soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Hey everybody, welcome to La La Land. I got Chuck here. And how is everybody doing today? I am tired as shit today. Oh man. We're going to be talking about current events and chilling today.
Too cold to do anything else.
That is a true statement, sir. That is a true statement. I got something I was made aware of yesterday for current events. You got anything you want to talk about for current events?
No, go right ahead.
Oh. Hey, Miss Cynthia.
What up, homies?
How you doing? I saw your stream. I didn't get the chance to tune in. You want to review it on here? Or do you want to talk about that topic? Because I like that topic.
Did you like that topic? Because there was that review, or we could even review Jax of the review that I did. Don't necessarily have to review me. I could take it back to Jax, and we could talk about that.
Well, before we get into it, there are a few topics I want to go, but I do want to go over your stream and talk about the strong men because I'm always interested in what women think. I may not agree, but I'm always interested in what women think about strong men and what they look for in relationships. And that it piqued my interest, but I was busy, so I didn't get a chance to do so, to watch your video. And by the time I got able to do anything, like you were done, so I just went on Flo's and then on Emmett's.
No worries. I accidentally deleted your message, Logical Spark. I'm doing an edit. My apologies. Yeah, for sure, definitely. If you want, but I would like to hear it reviewed off of Jax to see y'all's point of view.
Oh, if you got a link, you can drop in the back chat and we'll do that. Okay, speaking of Jack, we're gonna review his engagement with the Thorpes that's going on now.
Okay.
I got good news now that we got about 10 to 20 viewers. Your boy took 3 days, solid fucking days of while I was YouTubing and playing games and on Discord. In the background, your boy had to go through every video, like 300 and something videos, and individually edit every single copyright, whether it was a copyright strike, copyright warning, or just blocking the video. And then I did that. I got most of them done. The vast majority are done. I still got some on there. We finally unlocked memberships for the channel.
Oh, nice.
Right now it's being processed. I did 5 levels because I do politics, I do games, so it may not be for everybody, but I did 5 levels. I'm gonna get down and dirty on the content creation and start doing more for what I can do for those membership goals. But it's $1, $5, $10, $15, $20, and $25. $25 is the highest.
So you couldn't do that without taking all of the copyright warnings out?
No, you cannot have memberships on your channel if you have they say any, but it's like you can't have, there's a certain threshold. It's like 80 or 90% of your videos have to be completely copyright free, your own content. Now,
I always end up with like a Prince clip, and I know that's the one clip that always gets me, just the warning, but the content creator allows you to use that. Does that count as one of
that still counts if it says copyright in restrictions, even if it's got a globe, a no entrance sign, or the warning sign, or it says age restricted and restrictions. All those count. You don't have. It doesn't have to be like 100% no copyright, because like I said, I still have some going on, but they review it and we'll see if it goes through. Because I was told I believe by Flo and by Hornet, that other people that they went through it themselves, and the people that they know went through it, and they did, even though they could set up members, it didn't get approved until they got rid of all those problems.
Right.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
So, but yeah, nah.
Oh.
So there's a few things. I think we'll go over the Grace and Ben over at Jack's real quick.
They done took over his show.
They
don't, not only they take over, but they're talking about like doing IRL stuff with Jack, and it's the weirdest shit ever.
It is peculiar.
What's up, Logical Spark, Mia Martin, Joe, Dominic, I want Sapruno? How are you guys doing? And everybody else out in La La Land who's not chatting. Again, we got going to start doing more gaming and whatnot. What's up?
Before the Thorpes got there was a fella up there asking, because Jack's claiming he's the chosen one at the start of the show, and someone come up to ask him by whose authority that he was the chosen one, and he wouldn't answer the question. And then Thorpes came up and interrupted the whole thing. It was interesting.
So your boy Snafu came up and proposed they
all live together.
Yeah. So here,
Cynthia in there too.
My Oreo cupcake. Ooh.
That's crazy.
House struggle sessions and started with the third, but we could get more people to, if we did the punching bag.
But they like being humiliated. They're like that punching bag next to you. They're
but if we did
punching bag.
If we did think about it. If we did the Talcott House struggle sessions and started with the third, but we could get more people to sign up. I'm sure others would be like, okay, let's do this.
Tons of funding.
And it'd be Fish Tank on a whole different level with the life coach sessions added.
You know, it wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, I have nothing against Snafu for the idea, because it'd be funny as fuck to watch. It's not a bad idea. But anything with the Thorpes is automatically tainted.
Yep.
Like,
they're using Jack to produce income.
They have nowhere else to go. They have nowhere else to go.
Yeah,
even the Low Cow channel rejected them.
I was so fucking high a couple nights ago, that, or about a week ago, that like I didn't even remember who Ben was until Grace popped up. You know, Ben will always come up, and then Grace will run to her computer once
Well, he
Ben
was-
gets him on the hook.
He was clean shaven that day too. That he showed up here. He did cut all the beard and stuff off.
But like I didn't recognize him, and then I saw Grace. I heard doop, and I heard doop, and I slowly meandered my eyes down, and I saw Grace just sitting there like fucking fidgeting in her chair, and I'm like, I know these people from somewhere. And then my brain went, meh, 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 meh. And I'm like, yep, nope, these are the Thorpes. Nope, negative. And I was like, Ben, thank you for being chill. Don't have anything against you, but I realize who you guys are, and you're not welcome here. You gotta go. And I bounced Grace, and I bounced Ben first, and then I bounced Grace, and then Ben went, and then Ben started typing to you, that's low down. I'm like, bro, this is why you get kicked from everywhere, because you and your daughter you didn't recognize Ben, dude. That's brain damage, not being stoned. D, I didn't know.
I told you them drugs are bad for you, but you won't listen to me.
I've heard about Ben. I've only talked to Ben like 3 times. They were all on Flo's channel, and I was focused on being a Spurg back then. Like that was during my Spurgy arc.
But right before you kicked Ben off, you told him he was going to have to boot him, and he said this is like the 7th or 8th panel today that we got banned from.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. They talk about bottom of the barrel of YouTube, and like they try to obfuscate it by like if it's people with low numbers. No. It's not people with low numbers. It's people who let you on their panel, let you take over, let you do this. Did they or didn't they shit with your daughter? That's why that's bottom of the barrel YouTube. It ain't got shit to do with numbers. It's the quality and the people that are around. Right? I don't give a fuck how many subscribers or how much money I could make having the Thorpes on regularly. That will never fucking happen.
Oh, unless
the people that I'm close with and that help me with the show want me to do it. That is the only way I would do it. And even then, they would have to do some strong convincing, and I don't think that's going to happen because I don't think they like the Thorpes either. It's not about money. It's not about that. It's literally I don't like them and don't want to deal with them. But since they've done nothing to me. If the people that help me with the show or that give me advice are like, hey, maybe you should have them on, I would consider it. That's the only way. You know.
You'll never hear me say that.
Yeah, you're one of those people. There's 5 of y'all, and you know all 5 of them.
Yep.
And I don't think any of them, unless a couple of them are feeling devilish or want to laugh, that they would say to do that. So I don't think I have to worry about it at all. And then I'm really gonna be grifting on people sending in cash apps and super chats to boot their ass. Yeah, no, I agree, Dominic. Their excessive speech often reflects a need to assert their superiority, demand validation, or maintain control over social situations. Well, I mean, I don't like the way she went after Dusty. It was kind of shitty, to be honest.
Well, because they're trying to do the Dusty, but they're doing the Jack. They're trying to pull him into their little circle.
Yeah.
Didn't she apologize last night for that?
I don't recall. I was there, but not all the way.
Told you that weed bad.
I haven't smoked weed in like 2
I was
weeks.
talking about you today, Chuck, in that.
What's that, Cynthia?
I was talking about you today to somebody that I said, there's this old man on YouTube that thinks that we could all overdose from weed.
Old man. There we go with the old shit again.
I'm an old lady, no worries.
Well, fair enough.
Just keep hiding that Adam's apple.
But that was the that
Hell no, I
was
have 2 kids.
that's what they were talking about. So let's
Why she
watch
won't
so
do it,
far.
Snafu? It's not
Why?
because Jack wouldn't be nice enough to allow her, for an afternoon or something, right? You're not going to just like show up at someone's house.
And I will say this: this is masterful manipulation on the part of Ben, right? Like he's playing to Mr. Talcott every step of the way. Every step of the way.
It's so cringe to watch.
Well, I'm not mad at Jack because like he could make money off of it, right? He could make money off of it, and it'd be funny. So like if that's something he wants to do, I wouldn't hold it against him. I don't feel bad. I feel like, come on, Jack, you're supposed to be the manipulator here. You're supposed to be the cult leader.
It's
Ben.
cringe. It's cringe to watch the way Ben behaves. His character is cringe.
I mean, his whole shtick on the internet is, yeah, I fucked my daughter, so what?
Ugh,
Like that's his whole fucking shtick, is alluding to him sleeping with his own daughter.
that's so gross. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like there, I get playing into stuff, but there's some things you don't play into.
Correct.
And that's one of them. And I'm not gonna pearl clutch at him. It's just they're fucking weird. And it's something that I have to know about it because they exist, and it disgusts me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is weird.
So weird.
Month. She won't do it because she's never allowed herself to be around someone who could call her out on her bullshit. She only hangs around with these mealy-mouthed simp guys.
Do you think Jack would start simping though for Grace?
Jack will not take her shit.
Jack, I don't think. Do you think Jack would simp? I
Jack
don't
thinks
think
she's
so.
all flowers and roses. Okay.
See, you got Jack intrigued. He played to Jack's weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
Jack started putting people down so he can get glazed.
Mhm.
Eric, wait.
There's
You can
something
tell by the
there,
smile.
Ben.
He
Okay.
knows he's got his hooks in him.
I'm gonna reflect back to you, honestly,
leaning
brotherly
forward.
love, what I'm hearing.
Yeah. This is exciting for him. This man's a predator. He's leaning forward. He's all fucking happy. I said it when me and you were talking. Like Jack just wants to fuck Grace now. That's all this is about now. Jack sees a chance. He's like, I'm gonna take it. Literally.
You're not seeing yourself. Okay? And you're feeling unheard. Which is what it sounds like would be a pattern from the past.
So Dominic, it's not a game of telephone. They outright say that Grace's mom, and this is in their own videos, that Grace's mom put in the option for Grace to take over all the responsibility as the mother in the relationship of the family dynamic, all of the responsibilities, including sex. And they are very explicit about that. So there is no actual proof that they did, but they literally say that. Ben and Grace literally say that. Like, you've seen it when Dusty when they were going over the family tree on Valentine's Day. Now, sometimes they'll say, oh yeah, that's totally disgusting that she would do that. But other times they insinuate that's what went down. Right? So it's like, did they or didn't they type fucking bullshit. And it's like, bro, like, ugh.
Yeah, they're taking the stick into the mud is what's happened.
Yeah. I mean, I don't Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why I don't really want Ben around. That's why I kicked him off when he came that one time, because even insinuating that, even allowing that to exist as a rumor and not shutting that shit down was weird to me. And like, I didn't realize who it was because I was stoned as fuck. And then when I saw Grace, I'm like, oh, no. I don't care if my channel dies. I will not do this stupid shit.
And he
So,
advocates for
not being hurt.
TV.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we lost Cynthia. She couldn't take it.
She'll be back.
On
Is
this
that
on
wrong?
this stream, you've been overly generous.
No.
with me talking. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm imagining patterns.
What's
Okay.
up, Miss Cynthia?
Sorry.
Trying to put pieces together what might be happening.
yeah.
Our our insecurities that come out, and then we keep seeing these patterns in different characters. And so there's clearly something you're seeing, right, with Grace and the mother that I heard,
Yeah.
right? So damn, I interrupted that. Now I forgot where we were. But
He's coming down. He was stoned at the very beginning.
you've got an
of the
energy
show.
to you. You've got a lot to share, a lot to offer. And in the past, and maybe often today, it seems it's either going over people's heads, or they're not seeing it, they're not hearing it.
You got a lot to offer, like a daughter. That's what Jack's thinking.
It's not connecting the dots. It's not being appreciated, maybe.
Well, I mean, I was a teacher over the course of 2 decades. I had thousands of young men in front of me. I found it exhausting. I only really want to talk to people who are interested. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't
No.
really want to be a leader. I don't want to be a professor. I don't want people there unless they want to be there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
What do you think of Snafu's suggestion? I'm not saying, okay, Grace is showing up at your house for a month, but what about a bit of IRL and see how it goes? Because I think you're under the impression that Grace is a really nice person. She is fucking crazy, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm
I
sure.
don't know. I disagree.
She ain't no flower.
I think Jack has seen me go at people.
Yeah.
And he said that I'm mean sometimes. I don't think he thinks that I'm just like some innocent little girl.
Oh no.
I don't think
She's
so.
your daughter, dude. She's your daughter for sure.
She's her mother's daughter.
But
Okay.
listen, I say, Jack, what do you
Also.
think about this? And you, Dad, and the rest of the panel.
And her
I
mother's
say,
a fucking
give
awesome
up on.
being.
Let's give up on.
So my speculation, right, is I don't know if they fucked or not, right? Don't really care. It's disgusting. But I think regardless if they did or didn't, a lot of this is just to fuck with the mom. Just to run the mom through the mud. Right? And for whatever reason, Grace is helping her father do it. And
They're
it
going
only
through the divorce.
Well, it only gets more nefarious. Because if he did sleep with his daughter, it gets way more nefarious and evil. Right? But it's still kind of way evil, even if they didn't. Right? Because they're just trying to put the mother and the rest of her siblings through hell. Right? From everything I've heard about this whole situation, and it's from the Thorpes. I'm not taking anybody else's shit into consideration. Like, it's just, it reeks of like mental abuse and emotional abuse and maybe even physical abuse with Ben's past. Right. Yes, not laws. Wow, that is a piece of crap thing to say to your own daughter.
This submissive thing. It hasn't happened. It's not going to happen. Let's lean into it in a positive way that I'm headstrong. Okay, redirect that energy. Jack, I need you to help me with that. I'm 23. I'm too old.
nailed
I'm not
it.
going to be a
They're
submissive,
sucking
whatever
him
the
in or
fuck I
laying the
think I'm
bait.
supposed to be. I'm just killing myself
Yes,
trying
you
to
should
do
be.
this.
You have to be.
Well,
Well, maybe I can
Yes.
listen to someone else first or something. It's not working.
please. I think it's a yes and. It's both. It's both. Everything has been preparing you. Even the difficult points, right? You guys, you've worked through a lot already. I mean
I
that's
agree. That's
pretty
true.
clear,
I think that's true. Yeah.
God.
So
Wait, what about this? Instead of saying IRL, because that's always way. Why doesn't Grace give you our entire audience, which is pretty big, and co-host with you? She's got 10K subscribers. She could get you 10K subscribers. She could get you crazy money.
I know.
Because like whatever
I
you
know.
want to say, I'm a pimp, but like young, attractive women can bring the money in, and like I
know.
want to dip.
There it is. There it is right there. The
Hook, line,
insinuation.
and sinker.
Well, it's the insinuation. It's the he's talking about his daughter. It's like, say I'm a pimp. Hey, that's your fucking daughter, bro. That's so fucking weird.
From this
I can't
project.
never talk to my
Are
kids
you ready
like
for that?
Never talk to my kids like that. Ugh. Gross.
For a guy who's been handled.
I guarantee you, she hates her. So my thing is, she hates her mom either way, right? Either she slept with her dad or she didn't, but she hates her mom and she's working with him to destroy her mom. But I guarantee you that she also hates her dad. I'm willing to put money down that she actually has deep-seated resentment for her dad, but has some problem where she doesn't think she can make it without him.
Called grooming.
No. And that's whether they did anything or not.
Right. You can still groom them without, you can groom them to be where they're codependent upon you.
And that's what it is. She's definitely codependent on her dad, whether they did anything or not. And but I bet the way he talks about her and treats her, I bet that she has some deep seated hatred for her father. You would have to, unless she's just a fucking psychopath and is seeing it as a means to an end.
It's cringe.
Because what daughter would be okay in the fucking head or be okay and not have some hatred to hear her dad say,
look at this stop frame you got. Look at the glee in the two of them compared to Jack. See the facial expressions?
They play a game. They're playing a little cat and mouse game, and they're that glee you see in their eyes is, oh, we're getting them, and we got him. And poor Jack sitting over there, just thinking that
that's why they're grinning. Yep.
That's the first thing you learn about YouTube. Not everybody's really here to help you. Some people are going to be close to you to tear you down.
absolutely.
Oh,
For a guy who can handle this bitch, which is you, not me, it's a win-win. But you,
well, brother,
I cannot.
See, I don't think looking at Grace, right? I don't see the glee in her face. Right?
Well, the prior stop you did, you could see it.
No, that's the thing. I didn't see it. I saw a fucking hamster wheel running where a woman had just heard her dad say, "I'm a pimp. Women sell.
I'm
Young
gonna pimp
women
you
sell."
out.
Yeah, in her mind, that's what she she knows what he meant. And in this still, you can see that she's processing it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong. She could be a psychotic bitch and be okay with it for mental problems. But
For
you can
sure.
see the facial reactions when he starts talking like this. The few times that I've seen them, like especially when they got in that fight on stream about that dude or what, those dudes or whatever, him trying to like marry her off. You can see it, but she's so fucking groomed, she don't know what to fucking do with it. She's codependent and all these other things. That's what I see. Maybe I'm too soft and sensitive, but my thing is I'd slap the shit out of both of them and tell them to stop being retarded.
Oh,
Control her.
I'm glad to hear that.
Because I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think Grace is all that innocent either.
Mm-mm.
I think all that resentment she has towards her father, I think she uses that as motivation to fuck with other people. She can't get him, so she fucks with other people. She knows what she's doing when she's fucking with people too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She's scarred for life and doesn't even realize it yet.
Yeah, and she's just taking all that. She's taking that shit out on other people and just trying to fuck with other people. It's the root of the problem.
There's not even anything wrong with it. This is love. This is how my father and I love each other.
What?
That's what she says. You know, in her mind, she doesn't
I
think
you were
it's bad.
talking for yourself.
No, I'm saying like in her mind, she's like, this is my this is the way my father and I love each other. Like this is her definition of love, and that's a problem.
She doesn't want to.
Are you ready? Are you ready for that, though?
Yes.
She has the same look that I've seen victims of sex trafficking have. It's weird seeing it over the internet. It's weird being able to call it out. It's weird. She's definitely been groomed and treated like shit for a long time. I think Ruckdog says, I think the plan is to seduce Jack into a crush in order to body shame him.
Not body shame, but
it is something, but not ours to figure out. And I'm a super sleuth. I want to figure it out.
I'm gonna get I haven't had a good night's sleep in 24 fucking years, Jack.
Oh man. Okay, well the time is near. The time is here. I'm here to support it.
No, I'm not sure what you're asking me, but I am making a proposal. I mean, Grace has to agree, but like I'm saying, take everything that we've built together, which largely was my thing, and do it with Jack, and I will.
Let's be completely honest. People never came for Ben. They always came for Grace.
look at that dead look on her face. Look at her face right now.
Yeah.
Nothing.
She has the face of a fucking chick who's been trafficked. She sees no value in herself. She sees no fucking self-worth whatsoever. Her dad literally took credit for everything they've done on the internet, on the channel. Like, this is a chick that is literally just fighting for her father's approval. You know how I know? I've met a lot of other women who are this way because they were abused. The problem is, once you become an adult and can put your foot down, and you don't, and then you start hurting other people, and you start going after other people, and you start doing the same behavior your abusers did. I mean, that's crazy. OG said he wants a piece of that. Gracious goddess. True story. He said he can fix her. He knows and like the traffic vibe. That is crazy. I did say I could fix her. I don't remember saying gracious goddess. But I did say that.
I'm going to step down, but I do want to come back if you review Jack's, especially because it's just a good conversation and it kind of goes along with this. So I'll be listening, and when it's time, I'll pop back up for you guys.
Okay, bet.
Bye-bye.
All right, then.
Let's get some eggplants in the chat for Ike. Ike is always hilarious. It's always good to see you, Ike. But I did always say I'm gonna be the first guy to cuck a dude using his own daughter. And hey, don't get me wrong, Grace is very beautiful, but there is some fucked up shit there that, I mean, call me Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? No. Yes, we can, I guess.
Be super happy to watch, maybe offer suggestions, chime in, be a chatter. I want to go passive. I do not want to be a partner any longer.
Yeah.
In this project.
You want time away, time to.
I want to be able to do what when I was a younger man, I loved going out to the woods.
I get
looking
it.
at nature and.
You're muted if you're talking.
Oh, thank you. What would folks feel if they found out in the future that someone was trafficked and folks only did but make fun of it? It's a tragedy, but you got to laugh to keep from crying. And when somebody takes on the characteristics of their abuser and then reaches out and attempts to abuse others, my sympathy starts to dwindle. It's a hard world. You got to be harder. I've met people that were really fucked up from trafficking that turned their lives around and became really good people because they didn't want to be pieces of shit. Right? You can't let the negative be an excuse. And I've seen Grace absolutely tear into people for their past and their faults. So, it is what it is. I don't really feel bad for cracking jokes and talking about it because there is a high chance that it's just a really gross dad and daughter duo trying to be shock jocks. Right? But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I haven't actually talked to Ben and Grace and don't really plan on it.
Reading books. I wasn't trying to start shit with people.
Right. I get it, man. There was a time for that.
Probably when you were young, I've seen pictures when you were younger. You're an incredibly good looking guy.
Playing with that ego, bro.
You wanted to muck it up with the ladies, right? And
I tried.
So you're different than me. Grace wants to do that. I don't want to do that.
Jack, think of it like this. His attitude right now, I believe, is a defense mechanism based on his experience. It is who he is, but it's sort of like a shield because he has been through the ringer with my mother and now with me. And he just feels like he has to say, like, you have to get it together. He has to be aggressive. He's not really
So this is her defending her groomer. This is something you see a lot in this type of situation. Right? Yep. She's codependent, don't want to leave, so she's justifying his anger and annoyance towards her. Right? He's done, like, Ben's done had his fill. You can see the look on his face. Like, he's done had it with Grace. He's done with it, and it's just going to get worse and worse and worse.
But he's made her codependent.
Yeah. It's his own fault.
Very aggressive guy. I remember when we were younger.
Well, Grace, stop talking about me. Who cares about me? I'm saying I'm making
because
a proposal that you two have to agree to.
Yeah.
I think Jack does know that you can bring content. He's not a narcissist. He doesn't say, "Oh, I have to be the star of the show and complain that I don't have boobs."
Jack is in fact a narcissist. But it's okay. Everybody's a narcissist on YouTube.
Jack, you know how many people have said that? Okay. He says, like, okay, bring it. We'll bring it together. You've got the looks. I've got the message. It's not a problem for me to have tons more views and tons more money.
I will love Grace from afar, from very, very far away. What's up, No Chaser?
If we're sharing it, I agree. So why not?
Well, what would the show be about?
Live without fear.
Normal show, or
I think you're a little too soft. The opposite of what they said. I'm more of like a a guy who likes. There's a benefit to having critical people.
Yes.
Right? They could point out problems, and they don't give a fuck about feelings.
Right. Sorry to interrupt you, Ben.
But those people don't do well in organizations because they're seen as naysayers, but they do great as intellectuals. They can write a book pointing out like the deep problems.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? And that's my role, I think.
Yeah.
But this bitch down here
Stop.
wants me.
Whoa. Okay.
She likes being talked to that way. Get used to it, Jeff. You better learn Ben's vocabulary. You want to try to control this. She likes being talked to that way. A lot of women do.
He's setting the hook.
Well, this is what's
Absolutely setting the hook.
perfect. I know who I am. And who I am?
Yeah.
I'm a pattern breaker. I'm an interrupter. How to
he said I'm a pattern breaker.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, I'm a brat breaker. Talcott.
What happened to Ben? Are they doing a test run for the show?
I'm skipping through.
invite others. I don't normally start this early. Praise God, man. But everything you're out going. We're growing and learning and discovering who we are.
Things change.
Mm. Yeah, things do change, Grace.
Mm-hmm. Really?
So whether we talk here or offline.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
So I'm just trying to connect it. So your former union president, you're saying, would be like more connected and would move you closer?
Dude, see, you follow me and you track so well.
Bruh, this is weird. It's like watching a pimp sell a younger woman to an old dude. This is so fucking weird. What's up, Zoomer? That is a wild statement, Zoomer. That is a wild statement.
Oh, here. I've never talked to the guy, but the American he doesn't know me. I could share the ideas that I wanted to bring into the post office anyway. Just trying to make it a better place to work long ago.
Well, I'm a natural sort of like networker and they're usually like, until they hear the lore, they're like, okay, whatever.
And you are amazing. Your confidence shines.
So gross.
As a young lady,
look at his face.
I want to tell you, I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's so fucking gross.
I think you're doing very well, my friend. You do have a reputation. You got a mouth on you, that's for sure.
Oh my God.
That's true. But that guy that you just talked about, or you showed,
oh yeah,
is the union.
Anything with he can easily help me. Right. What I'm doing is from the city in the air, proud of.
What would your thoughts be?
I'm involved in the workplace, and it is good. There's a lot of good rules on paper, but to answer the question simply,
I got nothing to do except a gambling stream later. I'm good.
In the back, we have an opportunity we have a potential opportunity for mediation and chaos.
Landry's about to come up, so I was very curious about this.
Because, really?
Yeah.
This ought to be interesting.
It should be. It should be. It's gonna be weird. I know that. I gotta get my coil. One of my coil is fucking burnt, so I'm about to switch that bad boy out.
Yeah, I hate a burnt coil.
Yeah, it's tasting like Duke. But yeah, we're gonna watch Landry pop up. I'm gonna mute up so I can change my coil.
All right.
Right? I think you're gifted in both of those areas. And then we also have Modern Men Lost Again. Landry, I believe he's a fan of you and your dad's.
I think so, yeah.
Let's start.
Let's see what they've got to say.
Let's start.
Welcome to the show, Landry.
What's up? How's it going, man? Those sound effects, they always do. You know they have sound effects on the regular phone call now? Like if I just call you, I can press a button and it'll make it like a fart sound.
Oh my God.
It's new times.
Landry,
Jack.
what did you want to talk to Jack about? What's your topic?
Well, me and Jack talked this morning. Is
Oh, that's right.
that man possibly backstage?
No.
Okay,
No.
well, that man's not backstage. That's okay.
Who's that man? Let our viewers know. What is the context of what you're discussing here?
Right here.
Yep, that's what he's referring to. Our friend.
I'm waiting for my war to be ended.
Michael Sino, Mr. Moose.
But
hey,
I do.
and actually,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Landry, please.
I did want to ask you, Grace, what the exact play-by-play was that made you submit to Dusty.
It's
I knew he was gonna bring Flo up. I fucking knew it.
That's his boyfriend. He's fascinated by Flow State.
It's weird. You know, it's fucking weird. It's very strange, and it's funny. It's funny that she did submit to Dusty, and you know that it eats him up alive inside, and I love that. I love that.
Let's see where this goes.
the powdered Dusty took offense that I said he was a part of Boyd, the bottom of YouTube.
Yep.
And
And
the character.
I did not, yes, and a character. And I originally did not retract that statement. But at the end of the day, first of all, his whole panel was going at Jack. So I wanted to defend Jack. And secondly, it's not worth it to insist that he is part of Boyd. He can think whatever he is wherever he wishes to be. It's not worth it. He's Toit. He's top of YouTube, officially.
Holy cows, man.
Thank you for the answer.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, he did make several top charts on YouTube.
True.
So, I mean,
And Corporate Barnabas, again, with the continuing contributions and generosity. I love it. Possible show title, Jack Giving Grace? Perhaps?
Jack Giving Grace.
I've been seeking grace much of my life, and here I stumble upon.
Oh boy.
That's true. Now we do have someone in the back. Snafu says Landry owes me $1,000. Real talk.
Hey, actually, thank you, Grace. Let me, Landry, please. Great question. I'm going to drop you in the back because the opportunity for mediation is still a mystery, and both guests have remained in the back. So let's see how this goes. I'm going to bring them both, and we'll figure out how to let them both get to where we need to go. Oh, and one just took off.
Oh,
That apple.
shocker. What's up, Jack? How we doing, buddy?
Better than you could
Imagine.
imagine, I'm sure. Yes.
How about you, Grace? Good to meet you. How you doing,
Nice
young
to meet
lady?
you too. I'm doing good. What are you? How old are you? Where do you come from? What are your thoughts?
I'm just an old guy, just traipsing around the internet, minding my own business for the most part.
What do you want to talk to us about today?
Being stalked by certain people. Well, I was trying to come up here and see if I couldn't extend the olive branch to a certain degree, even though it really isn't, something that will probably be accepted. But I'm willing to extend the olive branch.
To who?
To the old Snafu Snaps.
Okay.
All right, can you give us some backstory? What is the fight between you guys?
Well, there's no fight on my end. There's no fight
It's
on my
long.
end. Well, Snafu Snaps is generally a stalker and a harasser. So I've been harassed and stalked by him for approximately 3.5 years.
Oh, it's you two have been enabling each other for a long
No, Jack, you're unaware of the lure. You think
I
that's
don't
what
need to
it
be
is.
I don't need to be aware of as much as you think I need to be
You know,
aware of.
don't get all on offensive. Don't get all on the defensive.
Okay, wait, hang on a second. From a neutral point of view, I have no idea what's going on here. You, Bad Apple Media, an old man who traipses around the internet and largely keeps to himself,
Yeah.
are accusing Snafu Snaps, an internet troll, I think we could all say, content creator / troll, of stalking and harassing you for 3 years. Now,
Absolutely.
can you give us some concrete examples of the stalking and harassment?
Well, you want to see some paperwork that he just tried to mercilessly prosecute me?
He just went
in real life
processes.
I would like to see the paperwork, actually. Yes.
Well, you can come over to my channel anytime, and I'll share whatever you want.
Well, give us the one sentence story.
There you go.
Well, you can read the chat over here. Hold on, Jack. Calm down. She's asking me a question. This is your co-host.
I know. You're
So
right.
look over in the
Jack,
chat
I
box.
just want to explain it. Part of the problem with Boyd is that people come on and they talk about dramas without really explaining what the hell is going on, and so it's very difficult to get new viewers because how is anybody going to understand what the story is here?
Well, I'm a very dangerous and obsessed and unhinged individual, so it's hard to get the answers out of me that you're seeking without,
it doesn't
have a little bit of time.
It doesn't have to be that way. It can be simple.
I know. I can't help myself. I'm a dangerous and unhinged man.
You are whatever you tell yourself you are. But
I was just reading a comment, Jack. Calm down.
Well, I've been paying attention to the mind, the way the mind and the words work, and I'm actually listening to what you're doing and saying.
What's that?
I don't think you are. I think you're still in these loops and battles of things that used to be.
Well,
Jack, hang on. Can I suggest something? Let's hear the story from both sides first, and then I think you're key in offering a solution for both sides, analyzing and offering a solution, because I am not interested in that. I just want to hear the facts so the chat can understand what the hell is going on. Now, Bad Apple Media, I'm going to go over this again. You're an old man traipsing through the internet, largely keeping to himself. You have accused Snafu Snaps of stalking and harassing you. And I asked you for evidence of that, and you said he is attempting to prosecute you.
Well,
Can we get the one-sentence explanation of what he is attempting to prosecute you for and how it is harassment? Go ahead.
Well, after the 3 years and some change, I'll give you a quick little rundown. After the 3 years and some change of him harassing me, I finally got sick and tired of it. And I said, dude, I swear I'm going to come and kick your ass. And there you go. He ran to the police.
So he has filed a police report on you for threatening him?
Yeah, he went to Gilbert, Arizona police, filed a police report, and then they forwarded it over to the jurisdiction in the state that I'm in. I'm in Michigan. He's in Arizona.
Okay, now, what exactly did you say? Because if you said I'm going to come over there and kick your ass, I highly doubt that that would actually be taken seriously by the police. I have the feeling that something else...
I finally found them, I hope. I hope I found them.
You hope.
Yeah, I think these are it.
What are you running? A Kanger?
No, a smock. A Vupu.
Oh, okay.
A Vupu drag.
Yeah, I'm using a Kanger Tech Pro Tank 2 from the old days. It's getting harder and harder to find the coils.
Well, I use fairly common coils, but I can already tell that this ain't it, Chief.
Bad news bears. Back to the hunt.
Yeah, that sucks. Give me a minute. Give me a second, African. I'll let you up in just a sec. We're watching something on the Thorpe, so I'm looking for my coils.
Was
Like
said.
level.
No, that's
Did you
exactly
literally
what
say
was
those
said.
words?
Yeah, you want to watch the video?
I actually do. Do you have a clip of that?
Oh, it'd take me a minute to get it up. I could share it with Jack.
All right. How about we pop him down, bring Snafu up while he tells his side of the story. Bad Apple can get his clip.
Well, Snafu won't come up here because
we lost Snafu. He dropped.
Ah, Snafu, I see you in the chat. We need both sides of the story here.
And yes, you are welcome to join up, brother. He had been in the back for a while. both him and Bad Apple have been in the back for a while.
All right, now Jack, let's give our analysis. My analysis is if a troll gets you to do something that they can then bring to the police and get you in trouble for, I say the troll is winning at that point. But that's sort of like a Machiavellian way of looking at it. But I think if they troll you into getting like arrested on a certain by your own actions, on a certain level, you got rage baited. But maybe you have a different take.
You can't deny that. It's true. We create there's not evidence available if we don't participate, right? We're a part of the accusation. So Snafu has joined. He from below, he says many things. So let's welcome back Snafu.
Snafu, hang on.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody. Snafu Snaps.
Hello. So I do got things to show you right this second if you want, Grace.
All right, Snafu, first off,
introduce
Snafu, calm it down. We want to see them. First off, introduce yourself. I said you're an internet troll. Would you call yourself something different?
I say that I'm a whistleblower journalist. I'm a shock jock journalist. I've been doing this for about 5 years plus. And doing the shock jock journalism I do, we get credible threats.
And you investigate YouTube creators, is that right?
We monitor the DEX, the digital experience, and yes, we fraud, scams, predators, scamulent bullshit. The truth, man. Even my enemies have truth. But this man's lying. And
we love journalism. We love journalism here. Can I ask you a question? Are you able to cam up? That helps the show tremendously.
Yeah, maybe I should just get my laptop. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh heavens. All right. You are amazing, my friend.
This is going really well. This is like Boyd Court.
I
don't want you to think I'm taking over. I'm just establishing like order because you have to corral these people and tell them like do this. You're here for the analysis. I want to hear your analysis of this situation so far.
These people are nuts. But miracles happen, and if we can help them see that they don't have to continue enabling each other's disagreements.
Jack won't stand for
both
this
of them.
long.
Well,
they take him off his message.
Our friend Bad Apple, he got very offended when I told him he was showing himself to be just like Snafu, right?
Mm-hmm. You're saying this is a codependent thing, feeding into each other. But they're both claiming to be victims of each other as well.
Yes. And they're creating the victimhood status in their own minds. And they're expecting other people to answer for it and deal with it. I can only imagine these fucking judges, some of the bullshit that's brought before them.
Yes.
I mean, seriously. But then again, there is the reality where sometimes things go pretty serious, right?
Of course, things can get serious.
I am really enjoying today already. Thank you. We've got Snafu dropped. I think he was going to work on his audio or something.
He's going to get on his laptop. Bad Apple Media's backstage. Yep. Do you have the clip, Bad Apple Media?
Oh yeah, he was going to pull and see what he's got.
Yeah.
Do you have anything ready yet?
Well, it'll take me a little longer than Snafu to do it, so you should just let him pull up the clips. He's got them literally clipped.
Okay, perfect.
So he has all the evidence. He's the stalker. He watches it.
All right, we got it. Thank you. Golly, jeez. So we've also.
Can we ask him what does he think about the codependent criticism?
That is a good question. It is a good question. I want to be respectful to that where we are. Bad Apple.
Do you think that I'm codependent on Snafu Snaps?
Yes, sir.
Well, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but prior to him involving me in his wackadoodle real life bullshit, I didn't want anything to do with him.
How much have you interacted with Snafu Snaps in the last couple months? Voluntarily?
Well, since he's drugged me into his little world, he wanted my attention and I was giving it to him. Prior to
that sounds like a voluntary choice to me.
Calm down, Grace. Calm down. Prior to the April 30th. Yeah, you are seeing it wrong. So don't.
No, Jack, let him go. Let him go.
No. No, this is his opportunity to learn how to speak to a lady with more respect.
Oh, here we go.
More
The
self-control.
real Jack.
See, Bad
There's a
Apple, where you
lady.
and
I saw that
Snafu are
coming.
both
Yeah, I saw that coming.
similar, is you
You
don't know
don't
when to
talk to my
stop
woman
and
like
back
that.
off. I'm
Yeah,
here to
maybe
help.
you should try.
All right. So we've got a couple of other options in the back. And Grace, I
And
fucking
she
love
shows
you.
a little
Thank you.
skin there
You're
on the
welcome.
shoulder. You know.
I'm ready, by the way. I've got the whiteboard. I can also bring up. I want to make a document of the accusations they're hurling at each other. Because if we got evidence of these accusations, then we can validate this once and for all. Who's the problem?
Yes.
But if you want to move on to someone else while Snafu gets ready, that's fine by me.
Landry has been waiting patiently, and he and I did speak earlier. I want to be respectful with him. And then Cage has been in the back waiting, trying to get my attention.
Bad Apple Media thing is very redundant, I think, in this space, because the issue is, right, they are obsessed with each other.
Please, you're right. You're right again. But oh man, I saw Snafu in the back.
Why does he keep throwing people off?
And then he disconnected. Sorry about that.
All right, we'll wait for Snafu.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people who have their enemy that they never sort of grow out of, because people need an enemy. And oftentimes it's you, Jack, but a lot of the times people find their own little person, and it's like they have fun doing it. Clearly, they're enjoying this a little bit. I mean, I don't think I've heard Bad Apple talk about anything besides Snafu.
Snafu, welcome to the show, buddy. Very much appreciated that you are on camera. That makes a huge difference. Really, very much appreciated.
Oh,
We get to
I know
see
it
your
does.
face. Yeah.
Trust me, media relations, you know exactly what's up. Absolutely.
Also, Jack, full screen me for a second. Guys, we have 111 watching and only 9 likes. What the fuck is that? Can we like the show, please? We are putting on a show for you. We're going through Boyd court right now. Jack and I are the judges. You are the viewers. Hit the like button. It's fucking free. All right, back to the show.
Oh, that fucking soundboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem.
So I also
I'm having a
wanted
good
to
time.
say, you guys were switching up. I love the concept of the Grace and Thorpe, the Thorpes with Jack, and seeing what life coach skills could be brought to your struggle sessions already. And then also you guys doing this type of bullshit you're doing here. I kind of like the gig already, how you guys are playing out. That's why I'm being part of it. Look, Grace, you've been in the entertainment business. Jack is doing his little thing. I've been in this business 5-6 years, shock jock journalism, whistleblowing. We've had people with chickens with their head cut off placed at their doorstep because, it means little children. We expose real fucktards out here, right? Journalists' lives real. Sometimes you get those people who are obsessive to a point where it's dangerous. And that's exactly what this Bad Apple, Leroy Stallman, has been. He did make death threats, not like, oh, I'm going to hurt you. Absolute, I'm going to kill you type death threats, black and white. And Tarek, y'all know Tarek, Mr. Tarek Bazzi, a troll of mine. Okay, let's just talk business-wise. I will use every resource to protect my family, my livelihood, my brand, my business, and the whistleblowing journalists. And that includes the legal system if I have to. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Understood.
I
want to say that clearly.
Thank you.
When you get people who become obsessive to the point where they're showing up at your troll, like I have a troll.
Snafu. Hang on. Pause. Yeah. Thank you, Jack.
Yes.
You are amazing.
Can you give us your allegations against Apple? Okay, so he made death
unstable,
threats.
unhinged, dangerous, and
No,
emotionally
not opinion.
Not
No.
opinions.
We could.
What
I have death threats. Death threats.
He
and
made death threats.
showing up at people's houses, doorsteps to collect. Like I said, let me finish my story. I have a troll. We all have trolls. We're all creators. Tarek Bazzi. All y'all know him. And of course, when this guy was making his threats and I had to protect my business, my brand, myself, my family, because he is very credible. Okay. You get credible ones that you just kind of watch, but then the real credible ones, you're like, this is serious. I didn't
Hang on, Snafu. Let me pause you really quickly. Bad Apple Media backstage is
I will not be on with him. I will not.
I understand. No, I'm asking you for the show, for TOS reasons and to respect our other guests. Please don't dox anyone by their full name.
Well, okay. That's fair.
Okay, just refer to him as his handle.
No, that's fair. And you know, I'm compliant to these rules, but TOS, public records, I could say it.
Public records,
point,
yes,
yeah.
but
At this point, I could say it because it's been said, but it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. I
you know, I don't really care. I'm just
I get
trying
it.
to,
I get it.
if you dox him, he might not come on, and then we won't have. The
Oh,
show,
trust me,
so.
he'll come on. He'll say my name. I'll say his name. That's fine. Like
Matthew, chill, please.
So let me say this. Let me land the plane.
All right, land the plane.
We all have trolls out there. This guy is so obsessed that one of my trolls we know who lies all the time. I got shit on Snafu. I got shit on Snafu.
Please land it.
Showed up at Tarek's doorstep demanding the quote shit he had on me, and of course there was nothing Tarek had. That's what I'm saying. This man will go to people's houses to try and collect shit. Like he's that obsessed. If you understand what I'm saying, like he even reaches. Yeah, it's that obsessed.
All right, I believe you. Now,
just go look at his channel. Just go look.
Snafu, we'll take a short break. We'll put you backstage, Jack, if you're okay with that.
That's fine.
Now, Snafu, while you're backstage, get your clips together. I want to see clips of him making death threats, and I want to see any evidence you have of him showing up at Tarek's house uninvited. And Jack, if you're okay with this, next I'd like to bring up Bad Apple Media and write down what his allegations are against Snafu.
Bless you. Sincerely.
I love you, Jack. I'm having so much fun. This is great. All right, Bad Apple, go ahead. What are your allegations against Snafu?
And sorry for the slip. Thank you, Grace, for catching.
No, you allowed it to happen, Jack.
Please.
So at the end of the day, the allegations are against Snafu from my part is that he's not done anything to me. Let's just, I know you let him filibuster a little bit, so don't go backstage to me, Jack. Just calm down. I know that you love to do it, but prior to April 29th, let's back it up. I ceased any communication with Snafu Snaps, and I ended what relationship that I had with him in early 2022, like around April or May.
Okay.
Since May of 2022 until April 29th or 30th of last year, he would come to my live streams every 2 or 3 months in my chat, attacking me, calling me names, harassing me, doing what Snafu Snaps does. And I would block his screen name. And this went on off and on.
Well, shit. I can't find any
coils.
Nope. I found coils. They're just not the right size. And I have a whole pack of like 5, and I only use, I believe, 2 or 3 out of it.
Yeah, they come in those foil packs. Yep.
Little blister packs.
Yep.
I found a bunch that aren't there, that aren't mine.
Yeah, that pisses you off.
So yeah, I'm gonna bring up AfroCan in just a second when I get this put back together, and then I'm going to go and take out Tucker because he is going retarded. I guess he needs a pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Oh man. All right. What's up, AfroCan?
Who's taking Chuck for a walk?
OG.
But yeah, I guess this was just like a little like Subway Surfers edit just to keep your viewers engaged. But what is this drama and why?
Are you familiar with Ben Thorpe? Ben and Grace Thorpe?
No, but this Grace Thorpe lady is very good looking.
Yeah, she's cute. And you like black chicks. That's saying something.
Yeah, but I've been being rage baited in the back of this chat because I'm seeing both sides of this, and I hate both of them, and I don't even know them. Because this is not how you go about it. Some fat Indian guy going against some, I guess he's probably also a fat Southerner guy.
He lives in Michigan.
Michigan.
The other guy.
Why'd he talk like that?
The Indian guy lives in Arizona.
Yo, when
The
I
Indian
wonder
guy
what-
took the dude from Michigan to court and just lost, apparently, too.
and he just lied that he didn't.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
do people not realize there's like courts have records and shit? You could find that pretty easily if he made that accusation or not.
Well, back to the Subway servers for just 10, 15 more. I got to take Tucker out.
Okay.
For close to 3 years. And then
All right.
since I blocked all of his accounts, he decided to call me on my cell phone during one of my live streams to interrupt my broadcast, telling me that he was going to come to Michigan and red flag law me, kick my ass, you name whatever he said.
Hold on. I want to say and threatened to, and it was specifically to red law you.
Red flag law me.
And what does that mean?
Means that he's going to try and take away my ability to have a Second Amendment. He's going to use the government against me.
5150? Is that what you're talking about?
Nah, I guess you could call it that. Not necessarily. The red flag law and the 5150 is two different things. But essentially weaponizing the government as a tool to intervene between himself and his nonsensical accusations.
Okay, and then what was the other thing you said? He was going to hurt you physically.
And he said he was going to come to Michigan and kick my ass.
Okay.
And I offered to pay for his way to get here, but he declined. Or didn't take me up on it, I should say.
So you weren't afraid of him.
Why would I be afraid of him?
Right.
Okay.
I know he's nothing but hot air.
So the allegation is he found your personal cell phone number. He called you during the live stream,
Calm down.
and he threatened to.
Hold on, Grace.
Yeah.
I've known Snafu Snaps since 2019 when he was harassing another YouTuber named Marfugal TV.
Okay, I don't really care about that.
Well, you need to because it's part of well, you need to because it's our history.
So what?
But I don't really care about your history of like being offended or trolling or insults or whatever. What I care about is the allegations themselves because this has gotten legal.
You said allegations against Snafu. He harasses people. He accuses them of being things that they're not. This is an endless, repetitive cycle.
Slander?
Yeah.
You mean slander?
Slander. Yep. Look what he's done to Jack. Jack, you're going to tell me that he hasn't slandered and harassed you for how many years?
So what?
Oh, so what?
No, okay,
So
slander.
what?
Slander is a valid accusation, but I'm talking about you and him. Did he slander you?
He started his nonsense with me in 2022. And then I'm talking to Grace, Jack. Don't interrupt.
All right.
Yeah. Please don't be disrespectful. We're the two hosts.
It's not, how's it disrespectful? He's being disrespectful to me.
You know what?
No, he's just asking you why not. No, I say let him finish his allegations. Then we'll have Snafu show the evidence.
So I actually want Snafu to come up here and show you this so you can all say, yeah, Bad Apple Media is a dangerous, unhinged.
All right. Well, let's let Snafu come up. That's what he said.
Just let him land his plane. Let
him
land his plane because he
Sorry again.
No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, Apple. You were saying Snafu is going to say blah, blah, blah. But your point is Snafu pushed me to this point. Isn't that your point?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words into my mouth.
What is
your point? Yeah.
What do you think? How many conversations have I had with you in private, Jack? What do you think my point is?
Please answer this question for yourself.
Yes, please answer the question. What is your point about Snafu?
He's an internet terrorist that needs to be locked up or put in a mental institution.
Do you have any allegations against him to back up that claim that's other than what I wrote on this board now?
Go look at his catalog in both of his channels, and you tell me that he's not an internet terrorist.
No, but that's not evidence. I'm talking about specific allegations from you against him. It can be about other people, but internet terrorist is a heavy accusation. And so far, we have him calling you and threatening you. Okay, calling you and threatening you. That's not good to do. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have anything else? All I'm trying to do, sir, please understand. All I'm trying to do is to understand your case against him. So lay it out to me.
There we go, Jack. You keep deleting my mic.
I muted you because you were being rude.
Oh, I know. You're rude. You're rude.
See, you're not ready. Let's take a break from him.
All right, let's take a break.
God
Chat.
bless you.
Jack, can you do a poll in chat?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, can we get chat? Who do we think is in the right here? Apple, Snafu, or neither? Let's do a poll. Let's take the pulse of the viewers. Deleting the mic, by the way. Let's take a short break. Let's have a poll. We want to hear what you think. Who is in the right? Bad Apple has made death threats against Snafu. He's showed up at someone's house uninvited, ladies and gentlemen. On the other hand, Snafu has found Bad Apple's personal phone number, called him during the live stream, and threatened to go to his state and hurt him physically. It's tough so far. Are we split? Whose side are we taking? Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. We are going to see the evidence for both claims in just a minute.
You rock. I was thinking, I've got to figure, I need to connect with you and figure out how to share the controls, the keys, whatever.
Yeah, add me as a member of your StreamYard. Yeah, then I can pop chats and stuff.
Yes, because you're so much. Come on, you've been doing this a lot longer than me. I'm slow and clumsy sometimes, and we've got, golly geez. All right, we still got Modern Mitten lost again. Mr. Landry is back there, along with our friend Cage. Snafu is here. And when I kind of interrupted, what I remember Bad Apple saying was, let's bring Snafu up to continue it. I did start that thing.
Okay, well, do you want to take a brief break and see what Cage has to say, or do you want to just keep going, Snafu bringing up the evidence?
I'm not really a fan of Cage.
All right,
be honest.
Snafu it is.
Let's go with Snafu.
Suffer Cage. It's tough.
Well, the optics are high, and this is where old Snafu Snaps takes a hold of the reins and says, bring Cage up. I will continue, and I even have court documentation. Now, let's be honest. This guy couldn't even handle his craziness that he snapped in front of the judge when the cameras are on, in front of the judge and prosecutors, and said, ha ha, fuckface, no tether. And he got a contempt of court for $250. So even and I got the video of that too. Okay, of course, even him being unstable and
all right, Snafu.
But Cage, no, here's the deal. I want you to talk to Cage. He's been waiting for hour plus in the back.
All right.
Wait, Snafu, do you have your evidence loaded up? Do you have a screen share? This is great content so far.
Yes, absolutely. I'm ready. I could screen share. I'm on the laptop. I got about 20 videos.
Okay, then get something ready because there's nothing
share
in the back yet.
Yep. We want, Jack, can you share my screen briefly? Snafu, we want two things. I know you said you have 20 videos. We only have so much time. We want evidence of him making death threats against you and evidence of him showing up at someone's house uninvited. That's what we want, those two things. If you can give us those two things, that will really put everybody in your favor because you've got evidence. All right?
I freaking love this. And you know what? Let me point this out. This comment, I thought we were breaking away from government, but this truly is fantastic because communities could replace the courts. Together, when we work together, we can find fairness.
That is true.
Justice,
that is true. And the court system, like, I know this is just internet drama, but the court system is closed off and it isolates you. I like the idea of people being able to watch live and chat. Everything legal, I think, except for like between attorneys and clients, should be broadcasted live. Why is this private? Why is this not up for public scrutiny? This is a public thing. The legal system should be public. I agree. I completely agree. It's awful.
Yeah.
Judges should be held to account. Lawyers should be held to account. What goes on in a courtroom should be publicly broadcasted for all to see. It's a public service. These are public employees.
Yeah. And unfortunately, without the oversight, it's become a public disservice.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is where I think we're living at such a remarkable time. Holy cows. Here, I want to throw this at you, okay? We've got a bunch of people who have been patient in the back, and I'll respect that, but I really don't care. I don't need to entertain people that I don't want, right?
True, you don't have to.
And the people I've sent messages to, I haven't seen them show up yet. But here's what I'm wondering. We could be at a great point of pause, right? We've introduced some of the foundations. We could allow the two people, the two guests, Snafu and Bad Apple, to spend a night figuring things out. We could return again with more. I can get you the keys. We can figure that out. What do you think? Or do you want to continue it now? I'm good either way.
I want to continue just the Snafu and Apple thing until we at least get some evidence, and at least we get a chat vote at the end of the whole thing, and then we can revisit it later.
All right. This has been going on a number of years, and so okay.
So speaking of which, before you let them up, can you end the poll and see where the chat is at right now? Because I don't know. We got 79 votes on the poll. Who is in the right here? Snafu, Bad Apple Media, none of the above. I just want to subscribe and like.
None of the above is leading at 51%. Yeah.
Okay. You guys got to step. You guys, Snafu and Bad Apple, you got to step up your cases because the chat's on neither of your side right now. They're not backing either of you so far. It looks like they think what Jack thought, which is that this is a kind of a codependent relationship.
Yep. So, it's neck and neck though between the two of them.
He's gonna send me that 20.
I won't.
So I'm back. No, she's on Jack Talcott's.
Hi,
African.
Fucking, this is like cock and ball torture to me.
For that, if we want to pay the 50 for the next video, we'll do it. How about that?
Fine, and I'll even throw 2 or 3. And like I said, this is all documented, including we got letters from multiple women that come on your show, Jack, that are saying, "Hey, the guy Tarek that just was on your show is sexually harassing them."
Okay, I believe you. I believe you, but let's. I believe you. I believe you have those videos, but let's not get too much. Now your allegations against Bad Apple.
Well, what's weird is Bad Apple Media just beat Snafu in court.
Tarek has already backed up your story that he showed up at his house uninvited.
Well,
so let's see the.
Hold
on.
And Bad Apple Media did show up to the guy Tarek's
house. That's what I want for
house.
my 20. And then after that, we may decide to send you more, but we need a little taste. Us in chat, we need a little taste of what you got here. So do we have the death threat video?
Yeah, and again,
all right, let's share screen. Let's go. We're ready to go. Okay.
God damn it! Quit Nazi. Let me land up shit, motherfuckers. I'm the talent here, right now. So here's the deal.
We appreciate you very much.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal, motherfuckers.
You have no clue,
I am disabled. I am sick. I'm in the hospital all the time. I'm a shock jock journalist. When you say you're going to choke someone out, like a fish, kill you, take the breath from you, and then also say you're going to live stream it. I forgot to add they're going to live stream this. I take very credible threats, and especially if they show me the credibility. I'm not just
Snafu. Let's see those credible threats. Let's go. Everybody's waiting. We've all been primed. You're edging us to the point of oblivion. Let's fucking go.
I understand what I'm
ready.
Doing. All right, hold on. Share screen. Jack, you're gonna have to share my screen.
All right.
When it comes up,
I'm gonna just do entire screen. Fuck it. I'll do audio on it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, we have 131 in the chat, 60 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's full screen.
Holy shit.
Auditor troll.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Did my money come in, Grace? Or you got me here in a minute?
I got you in a minute. My phone's not in my room right now, but I did text my dad.
I believe you, and
I'll send it. Yes. I'll send it.
Yes, he does have brain damage.
Promise I will send
I trust you. All right. No, I trust you. And normally I wouldn't, but like I said, I need that clutch fund. It's $1,300. I never beg for shit.
I guarantee I will send you the Cash App money. I promise.
No, I know you will. I know you will.
Can we full screen the video, like on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm gonna full screen. Here's the first clip folks. Now, again, this was
Okay.
what started it all because of the other optics before. And like I said,
Okay.
up to now, it's all documented. And many people are coming forward about the unstable and crazy ones because they're all connected.
All right.
All right, here we go. This was what started a lot of it. And
All
I
right.
knew this guy.
Okay.
Very
Jonathan,
I don't know how
Auditor
much
Troll,
more of
what
this
about
I
you
can go.
unclean hands?
Fair
You're in a
change.
semi traveling across the
Fair
country.
change.
Why don't you pick up the phone and call me?
Fair
I just
change.
told you my number. Rewind it. Get my number and call me.
Excuse me, can you pause just for a second?
250.
yes.
Just to clarify, this is Bad
Now
Apple
he's going
on
to play
screen,
his phone number.
Yes.
on
That's
camera.
it.
Okay,
Yes.
just clarify.
Now, and also recently, he has made threats to the First Amendment auditors, which is all on record too. Recently,
Well, hang on. Let me
he's
say something.
No, I am going to say this. He is encouraging
Okay.
people to do violent acts upon First Amendment auditors. All on footage. We have that too, and that's like crazy. That's like how crazy this guy is. He's literally,
Okay.
and even back in the years, he's obviously has issues with auditor type people. But even just recently, last week, he literally called action to violence on auditors, saying, go beat him up, go pepper spray him. Because he's like all involved in an auditor who pepper sprayed someone who went at their camera. But again,
Okay.
this guy's calling for violence on auditors too. He's obsessed
right.
with auditors. He's obsessed.
Okay.
I believe you. I believe you.
All right.
Right.
I want to make.
All right.
Oh wait, before you play, I want to make a brief analysis, which is that Bad Apple is on camera saying that he just said his phone number on stream, which goes somewhat against Bad Apple's allegations that Snafu was threatening him by calling him on his cell phone and finding his cell phone number. If
No,
he
I've
said
had
his
his
cell phone
number. I've known the
on
dude for
stream,
years. Hey, we
then
used
he's
to
sort
be
of
cool.
pretending to be a victim of that when that's not really.
No,
if
we
he's
used to
telling
be
his
cool.
phone number on
Grace,
stream.
we
He's
used
not a
to be
victim
cool.
of that.
Grace, I had his number. He used to be cool with me until he
Okay.
started like covering up veteran charity fraud optics with some.
Oh my God.
vacancy
All right,
bills.
well,
No,
let's-
he used to be cool.
I
He used to
believe
be
you.
cool.
I believe you. I believe you. But
This
what I'm
is
saying
gonna
is he
turn
presented
into
it
a
as if
total
you found
shit
his
show.
number, like
Oh yeah,
you know,
no,
found it on some site with information. And
no,
then,
no.
What'd you say, Chuck?
I said, this is going to turn into total shit banger. What's going on there? There's no doubt.
Won't someone think of the auditors? A $2 a month subscription can help feed an auditor while they endure the weather and cringe to film cops.
Open up your wallet.
Hey,
I need
listen,
some money.
this one's about you, brother.
All right, and you can keep this going.
Snap has pulled some of the sickest shit imaginable on Jack.
Jack, I'm happy for you. Your life coach skills are being put to use with me. Think about it. Your life coach. No, think about this. Your life coach skills
Snafu,
are
no,
actually being
Snafu,
put to
please,
use
Snafu, please,
with me
Snafu.
right now,
People
Jack.
are
No,
paying.
shit.
People are paying money in super chats. Don't interrupt the super chats. That goes for every panelist. Please don't interrupt the
Well,
super chats.
I know,
That's
but
all
this,
we ask.
this is bigger
Thank
optics, Grace. Grace, this is bigger optics. The fact that Jack, you're life coaching me right now, and I'm allowing you to do this, you should really think about that. Go ahead, guys. Be aggressive.
Great,
Go ahead,
Grace. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. No problem.
And Snafu, she's offering great sound advice from experience. She does.
No,
know
I get it. She's with the entertainment value, the portion of
okay,
bringing
let me-
content to the
I
viewers,
know.
subscribers.
All right,
and
wait.
the
Let's bring it
media
back to the meat.
relations.
Let's bring it back to the
I
meat, guys.
understand.
Guys, let's bring it back to the meat. Bad Apple Media is in the chat. He says, "Where are the videos of me?"
Yo, shoot the loudspeaker on his ass.
Jesus
No
Christ.
more interruptions. Let's play
All
the
right.
video from beginning to end.
Here, this is the first.
Videos of
I don't
me
know how
threatening
long Jack's
Snafu.
gonna
This
take
video has
Well,
nothing to
this
do
is
with
one
me
of
and
them right
Snafu.
here. This is the first one that
Let's
started it
play
all.
it. No
Jack
more
looks so
interruptions.
fucking
Let's play the
tired.
video from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Sure.
Fun fact,
Auditor
African. Jack's Alcott is actually the Antichrist
Why you
Yeah.
say that?
because he thinks he's the second coming of Christ. He thinks he's going to end all wars.
Oh. Well, I don't
He's
know
gonna-
this guy. So I
He's
didn't
going
know
to
that.
bring heaven back to earth.
Yeah.
And he's doing that through whatever the fuck
This.
is.
Yes. Enjoy.
Just one
How
of them.
about you unclean hands? You're in a
What flavor
semi traveling
Kool-Aid
across
you
the
like?
country. Why don't you pick up the phone and call me? I just told you my number. Rewind it. Get my number. Call
Can we
me.
just kill all these people involved?
Yeah, he put the number live.
867-2505.
we can't really talk like that because I am a monetized
That's
channel
funny.
now, so we got to tone it down. But I understand the sentiment, and I'm
Just
not
dox
going to
someone
say
right there.
no.
Drop
Jenny,
a
Jenny,
thermonuclear
is that
bomb.
Matthew?
Well, that's a
Matthew?
song.
So that's what Matthew does. Now he's got me distracted. That's what he does. He's a distractor.
Yep.
That's what trolls do. So fuck Matthew Sims.
Premium.
Hey, that's big tech right there. What was
Watch
the
to see what
commercial
I do,
about?
man.
Get YouTube Premium. Oh, the ad. Oh my God.
That's
Get
big tech
YouTube
right there.
Premium.
Hey, that's
We-
Don't even get YouTube
My $20
Premium. You fucking
Use
sub
my $20
fucking
to pay
brick.
for
Get
YouTube
Brave.
maybe. There's
Or
a lot
an ad
more
blocker
things
for
I could
free.
use.
I can help you with that clutch too. I got a guy who can help you
There,
with that.
there's
But go ahead.
dude. If you
Play
know
the
people in
video.
Arizona, yeah, let me know. All right.
Your time is fucking coming, dude. And then maybe you'll say, hey, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have been the real traitor. The traitor is calling me a traitor. That's funny. The traitor calling me a traitor. That's how you fucking weirdos work on the internet. You accuse others of being what you are. That's what I've experienced on the internet since I've been on here. This is why I'm a lone wolf.
Jeff won't take
Ain't
being
none-
number 2 for long.
I can sense African's rage growing, and this is just African right now.
I don't get it.
Desire to even pay attention to him because he's a fucking weirdo. You'll find him in late night streams on panels harassing.
My rage is getting subdued because I'm talking to a fat bitch on Snapchat.
That's right, Snafu Snaps. You're the fucking biggest troll on the
Fat
internet.
women need loving too.
Are you going to use your super duper live stream?
I'm kind of pushing this there.
Oh, it's funny.
Please,
You love me, don't you, Matthew Sims? You watch my content.
Everyone
and you wish you
involved
were my
in this
friend
is
still.
just terrible.
And you know that I don't want nothing to do with you.
This
and
is
you're
this is
so
African
fucking
when he
over it,
sees
you
a
call
when he
me
sees
the
a hot
yellow
when he
stream
sees a
at me.
fat
I
black
don't even
chick.
know what you said.
With a round mouth. It looked like he's looking at something else with the way that mouth was.
Let's replay.
Notice Rip Curl Readiness, a mod from Marfugal News. Marfugal's co-host, Mike Strutton, Oracle's ex-vice president.
Breaking
Oracle,
every rule.
just like CIA.
Of,
Mike
like,
Strutton,
rage baiting and
Marfugal's
shit posts and all
co-host.
that.
They committed veteran charity fraud, and that's big tech.
Wait,
Mike Strutton.
Like, this is just two grown-ass men having a shit flame.
No, you shut up. You want to expose criminals, traitors, frauds, and fucking.
Why can't we hear him?
Snafu, I think what Jack is trying to say is, can we focus on the meat? Wait, Snafu,
Am I
can you
coming through
pause?
here? Am I coming through here?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
All right, guys. Can I offer a judicial
Snafu,
analysis?
please pause.
Snafu, can you
Snafu.
pause?
Thank you.
By the way,
So,
I can be booted for $10, right? This is about making
Correct.
money.
See, it's all about the grip.
Let them know on the banner or whatever.
Yeah.
Ain't no-
$10
ain't-
These women out here.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So they'll pay.
Jack's trying to get that Grace or pussy.
Broad perspective here.
Yep.
I know a little bit about how the law works in terms of threats. They have to be credible threats that seem realistic. Okay, Snafu and Bad Apple, I think, are both nice guys. They used to be friends. They want to be friends again. Jack, could you?
That's her father.
Can't you see that they're in a sense brothers who are just having a
But
little squabble?
if you don't know the Grace and Ben lore, he supposedly fucked his daughter.
What?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
man, they did. They
You
just
didn't know
on
that?
Valentine's
I don't
Day.
know these people.
Oh yeah, no, he supposedly fucked Grace.
Grace took over. She was the oldest kid out of 6.
Jack doesn't share
Yeah.
a last name with her. Huge turn off to Grace.
And mom and oldest daughter switched places in the family structure.
Yeah, and that was supposedly they're blaming mom for that. And like
Mhm.
he does like Ben does this whole dance where he's like, did I fuck my daughter? Didn't I fuck my daughter? Wouldn't you like to know?
What?
As
And
he's
sometimes
giving her instructions on how to do a blowjob.
calling himself a pimp on this show while like trying to get her to go live with Jack.
Thermonuclear bomb.
Oh yeah, no, Grace is thoroughly broken. She is thoroughly buck broken.
you and Bad Apple, here, both of you guys. How much time are you going to waste on this nonsense?
I'm going to take his ass to fucking civil court and sue him and take his Mustang, and there won't have to be no more chat talk.
Why?
Oh, bring me back in the fucking. I'm live streaming on my side of this because you keep
So
backstage.
what? So what?
So what? So what?
You're acting like a victim, and you're crying out.
Stop cooking the content, Talcott.
You're in the right place.
Stop cooking the content.
It's
Maybe
gonna
in a
get
certain
worse the more they take over.
Oh yeah, now that there's a man on panel, you can see Jack visually getting angrier.
When he's not
How
in
much for
total
some praise
control.
top?
But like, I think the judge is going to go, yeah, kind of, right? Like, the problem with going to court is you never know. Depending on the judge, it could go one way or the other.
Well, I mean, he's already beat. He's supposedly
both getting fucked.
Bad Apple Medias has supposedly beaten Snafu in court already once. But then again, Snafu took him to court over like doxing and harassing him, and Snafu literally doxed me.
Oh, so
and so many other
guy.
people. Yeah, the Indian dude. Yeah, the Indian dude with brain problems doxed me.
To be fair.
Well, I mean, all of them have brain problems.
This whole stream looks like they have brain problems.
So true.
And then that skews it.
Yeah.
But everyone gets screwed on when you hire lawyers, because then the lawyers are screwed. And I actually think the courts are saying, handle this yourselves. There's a part of this court. You know what I mean? And, you know,
person who just came up. If I know you from the same place I know Afrocan, DM me on Discord.
Hi. Who is it?
It's Patati.
Oh. Hi, Patati.
What's up, Patati?
Hello.
I'm just seeing if my shit works. Nah, you can stay here.
Okay.
Back to
ways, communications, you know, all this stuff, so it could spread super fast. And I think there's another thing like that going on.
He just had to do a mic check to see if his mic worked so he could play Barrow with the boys.
You could still do it, but it's harder because they're humanized, right? That's why this war in Gaza is like they're having so much trouble, because
why the fuck
people are showing what's going on and no one's into it. You know what I mean? It's going to be harder to make. It used to be that we could say, the politicians could tell us, these people are vermin, they're cockroaches, they're scum, they're different than you, they're dark, they're all this stuff. Now we can talk to them. And it turns out they're human beings, you know. Remember when we were younger, Jack? We were taught, the propaganda was the Russians. The Russians, the Russians, the Russians, the Russians, the Russians. Yep. Okay. Turns out, to quote Sting, you know, the Sting song that came out, I hope the Russians love their children too. This was it was a really good song about saying, like, well, if you have to believe the Russians don't love their children to say, like, let's do this nuclear thing. They do. And if we can get to know them better, we'll get to know that they really love their children. And no one wants.
Apparently, this guy really loves his children.
I think that here's a good place. Think about if Jack, if you,
he took the loving your children part way too far.
couples can go to resolve their problems.
What's up, Peace Dynamo? I got good news. We might have memberships on the channel because I have taken a lot of the copyright stuff down. But every time I take something down, Google's like, oh, nope. This is also copyright. And then some of it, I'm like, no, that's literally just me talking to somebody. So
I'm gonna purchase you for a pack of cigarettes, and then
you're gonna
claim copyright.
Well, we do have $5.99 membership for the pack of a price of cigs.
True. If only cigarettes costed that much.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're from up north. They're like $15 a pack. Where you're from?
They're like 13. Yeah.
and that's for a pack of pyramids. You want them Newports? That's $20. Marlboro, $23.
Yeah, this is proof we live in a communist country.
So true. So true.
Dies by
the sword. If you two guys want to go to court, I don't know how it's going to turn out, But if you want to resolve it here, maybe we all.
Brother has literally compared Snafu and Bad Apple Media going to court to Palestine. Just come here. Come here. You need a lobotomy. You need a lobotomy, bro.
Scale.
Absolutely. That's why I said I would put up to 20 for Snafu to show his evidence. I believe it's worth the investment.
I personally love Snafu. I think he's a great guy. I think Bad
Snafu was never going to see that $20 in his lifetime, ever.
Speaking of which,
that and Snafu will hunt that $20 down. He will harass Grace from now until the end of time over that $20.
Evidence. So Bad Apple, you
No,
are
no,
next
no,
up.
no, no, no. No, no, no. That's not what I said. It's not what I said, Grace. I have the videos ready on my channel. I cannot share them with you on here. And I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
What is your channel?
I want to ask.
His chat.
Sorry, that was sort of a stupid question.
I think my channel is.
I'll pull it up. Okay, I got it.
What
Okay,
do you think my channel is?
It's Bad Apple Media. I understand.
Ding, 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 ding. Great choice.
Okay, Jack.
So,
share-
Okay, wait, I like this guy. Wait, I like this guy.
Okay, which video? Which video?
What do you mean?
He went to the
Which
guy
video has
Terrence.
the
He went
evidence?
to the guy
Well, you're not
Terrence. He went to his house and like knocked on the door. He pulled up.
Who's that?
Your channel.
It's a Muslim guy that talks shit to him that's involved in this tangentially.
Wait, what is?
And he
what
like
is with
showed
this,
up.
What is with this guy and making brown people mad?
I don't know.
Bad Apple, this is retarded. Why don't you just share the video? Why don't you just unprivate the video? All right. I think we're gonna have to call it. How many times can you offer to show someone evidence? Okay, the only evidence we've seen so far is Snafu did show us one clip. Appreciate it. Of Bad Apple saying the exact quote was towards Snafu, "I'm gonna choke you out and make you flop around."
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinky.
Do I think that is a death threat? I don't really.
Like he literally beat Snafu in court like a couple of days ago.
Funny.
Like it doesn't matter what you say, Grace. He won the court case.
Don't see it.
Dude, these are grown men acting like children. It's just, they're crying out for help. And my dear, we're in the right place at the
His
right
dear
time.
now.
I think we can help society by helping those two.
Yes, I agree. Could we take the poll one more time to see where our chat is at?
You can take the
Yes,
poll.
we've
Grace.
got some more guests in the back.
I see we had Melanie. I wanted to hear what she
Yeah.
had to say because she actually, she just wants to comment on the show in general.
Please. Thank you.
Hello,
Melanie. Welcome to
Hi.
you.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I don't know Bad Apple Media, by the way, but I do know Snafu. And I'm just going to put it out there. This feels like one of those scenarios where there is no good guy. But in general, Jack, I think this drama, I think it might be like, I get that you're going to stop you from doing that.
I have banned Melanie from my channel.
I don't think President Trump will, because he will curated thing for him. Joe Rogan, though, I think would, if you aim for Joe,
might be the smartest person there.
But you realize to get the Grace, you have to do.
if too many people are on the internet.
Muted.
I stream for some reason has been lagged. I don't know why.
Those
It's
two
not
buckets.
an overuse
And
of
it's going to come
bandwidth.
up with some sort of neo-humanism that pushes us forward. In my opinion, I think we're kind of, how would I put it? We're indulging ourselves too much on here.
Possibly. Probably.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was
Completely. I
good
think
because the
streaming is
video
a
was
raw
but
look into humanity, especially Boyd. That's why I love it. It can be very funny and very frustrating. And I do think that mentally ill people who don't fit in tend to go online.
You mean like
to find a community,
chicks who play a game on the internet?
More honest than the
a game
boys.
of did I or didn't I fuck my daddy? That's crazy. Coming from Grace. What's up, Grid? How you doing, broski? It's mindless self-indulgence. Yes.
Well, what's that one Dr. Umar clip where it's like, we are building a hospital?
Dr. Umar Johnson, donations.
Gifts.
Well, more donations.
It's like, I know that you are mentally ill. That's why we are building a hospital. You fucking find that shit.
Do you look up to Dr. Umar Johnson because you are a believer in snow bunnies never, black queens forever?
Of course. And I know that you would hate me, and it's funny.
He's like, you white boys need to leave our women alone.
Snow puppies.
Is that the dude that believes in Yaqub?
Does he?
I don't think he does. That would be the Nation of Islam. That would be the. I don't think he's part of the Nation of Islam, but he is a black separatist. I know that.
I do know he lives in my area.
Well, I mean, yeah,
and it's funny as fuck. I think he currently resides in Delaware.
You should find him and talk to him and be like, look, Dr. Umar Johnson, I need your help picking black women.
He would probably get very mad at me.
He'd be like, when he bitches at you, be like, haha, I jump out of the bushes, haha, the shoe was on the other foot.
You and Bush.
Oh, you gotta. I like Bush. You gotta get up here, Sass. Apparently, you and Grace have a fucking war going on. She just left
I don't think
the
Jack
room.
wants to have this convo, so I'll let him.
No,
why do you have to tell Jack what
she's under the desk on another panel right now.
I can respect it being brought up. It appears it was done in an encouraging way.
I mean, that
and
miniskirt is
do
kind of
agree
cute.
with
Though, I ain't
that.
gonna lie.
I agree with encouraging people to present themselves as they are. You know, be proud of who you are, as you are.
I understand that if you're born a man, it can be difficult. Jack and I both know this. It can be difficult to embrace what was assigned to you, which is male. The assignment is to become a man, and that can be difficult.
Yeah, you just got to.
The other part, though, is in this experience, I get the attraction to an anonymity, right? Because one thing about Melanie, regardless of Cam, you know, the image and the way that she presents, communicates.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful example, I think.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't think.
But a lot of people don't cam up because they've never cammed up and they're afraid of camming up. Melanie has cammed up before.
Oh yeah.
So in a sense, she's popped her cherry. Like she can't say like I'm not.
Melvin is a psycho.
Right?
I don't like this
so
guy.
I understand some people may be in a situation where they don't want to be identified. She's already
really don't
been
fucking
identified.
like
It's a little bit like Snap Through Snaps. If everyone knows his name, why not just then change why not just change to your actual name? Just be who you are. I don't want to say his name, but like, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? And Jack, you had that intuition coming on to the internet. I've never seen you cam down. You use your actual name.
Why do people
and
care
people
if
can
you
find
cam
you and
up or
kill you?
cam
But
down
like,
so much? I
you
don't
take
get
away
that.
their power when you stop acting like you're afraid.
I think a part of it
right?
is
Right.
and this
We
is speaking
grew
more
up when
towards
this was normal, Jack. I could go in the Baltimore white pages and look up T for Talcott. It would say Jack, say your address, and it would say your phone number. That now is like scary for people. And I understand that, but like, is it really?
Right. This actually,
scarier?
guys, this question, it's in line with the topic. It's in line with what we've covered today. Why do you care? As people, we find ourselves just preoccupied and attached, so caught up into things that do they really matter?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And I've become a man sincerely of tremendous faith in the impossible, faith in life. I found a love for life that I did not know was possible. I think that's what we all need, guys. We all
I
need a
disagree.
love
He's
for life. We all
afraid
need
of
an
life.
excitement for tomorrow. What might tomorrow bring, right?
Absolutely.
We lost.
What's up, Hank?
Yes, I wanted to respond to Jack's prompt. I don't want to have creepy friends like Snafu snaps and Bad Apple Media like Jack does. That's why I want to have some privacy. I mean, Snafu still hasn't apologized to me for that terroristic threat on Jack's show, but Jack wants to have these creeps around him. He wants to surround those creeps. So, of course, not having any privacy and advocating for having no secrets at all for anyone will encourage having creeps around like Jack does. I'm not like Jack.
Agreed. I grew up then too, and that's why I give zero fucks. But this panel is full of fucking psycho niches. Well, I mean, Grid, you know, Bad Apple Media just beat Snafu in a court case, and Snafu was trying to sue him or get him in trouble over doing the same shit that Snafu does. He got doxxed, he got harassed, and he went and tried to fucking put somebody in jail, and that's his whole fucking shtick, brother. It's crazy.
Let him go and just take a break, you know? Just let
Oh,
him
yeah,
go.
if
He's
taking a
bringing
break-
free content.
Jack, I am loving what we're doing so far. I feel like you've got it from this point on. The Snafu and Apple thing, I think we did all we could.
Miss Cynthia, don't cape for that motherfucker here. I love you, darling, but don't cape for him here. He literally doxed me. Unless you're talking about he didn't win. I'm only going hearsay on that he didn't win yet. I mean, he already won. Because they were talking about it earlier, and I've heard other people talk about it, and apparently he's won that court case already.
Yeah, Apple won the
Good to
court
know.
case, as far as I know. So.
Okay.
Bye, Grace.
Yeah,
Much
thanks
love
for having
to
You can see it's cooking. I know everyone's super excited.
you. That wrap, no, perfect. I just want to.
It is. I saw that. I just didn't have a chance to respond, but I
Email I have, is that a good one for?
Yes.
Grace?
Judy,
Yeah.
Judge Judy.
really
Let's do
loved it though. I had a really fun time.
Thank you.
You know, think about it. Maybe watch some of his podcasts. I'm not a fan of his podcast, to be clear. Some of his guests that he had.
I mean, he still won the court case, so I'm going to roll with my narrative because it's funnier.
And even
Find a
won by
way to.
Go ahead.
yeah, even if you won by forfeit, it means Snafu was afraid of going to court and following up.
Yeah, it was a default judgment because he didn't show up and defend his case. But yeah, he can do it on Jack Talcott's.
Bad Apple Media is seething on his own channel if you wanted to raid the viewers to him. It keeps the content rolling. It's totally up to you though, but he is just sitting there seething, so up to you. Just thought that'd
Thank
be fun.
you. No, beautiful. See, heads up like that. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can find him.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off now. So have a great night, all.
All right, blessings to you. I may not have it set to raid over that
Oh, okay.
way.
No problem. I have his link in the back chat if you want to send
Oh,
it. If not, no problem.
Well, let me figure that out.
So I remember the days I
Here,
could
just a moment.
find most people anytime I wanted, and I just didn't really care much. Now, if you want to be private about how you look or whatever, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that they are psycho hose beasts.
Going on today.
I just gotta say it's great. It's great, Jack.
Yeah.
I think it's about time. I mean, look, you know, I told you.
I don't know. I didn't know.
people-
I don't know anything about the case, Miss Cynthia. If you want to come on and tell us about it, you're more than welcome. Like I said, you're always welcome on panel. Love you to death. We're gonna check in on Bad Apple Media, and then we're gonna check in on that thing. Then we're gonna go over that thing that you wanted to go over anyway. I just want to hear Bad Apple Media seethe. I don't care for Lou Bess, so. Here we go.
Crap apple.
I let him talk.
You want to come on up? Hey, come on up here, Thorpe.
I think it's about time.
Thorpe too.
I mean, look, you know.
Jack is a fucking weirdo. Anyways, come on up here, Thorpe tube. You know, right there's the link right here in my shit. Just remove the part at the end where it says ends at W. Come on up here. I'll share the videos with you. I'll show you the non-threat death threats. Did you notice, Grace, that there were? Did you hear anywhere in these videos that Snafu Snaps had? All he wanted to do is talk about everybody else. He didn't bring me up at all because there are no death threats. The only thing that I told him is I was going to kick his ass and I was going to choke him out until he flops around. It's not a death threat. So I share the conversations between me and Jack Talcott about this fucking jackass zebra known as Snafu Snaps.
I love you, brother. And actually, thank you for that reminder.
All right, I'm gonna go.
I share those when I do my series called the Snafu Tales.
I'm gonna go be funny.
He has his series called the Talcott Tales. I'm gonna do Snafu Tales. Did you guys know that Snafu Snaps has a or in the past he's had a personal protection order?
What up, homies?
4 times, and he did time in jail for it. He wants to come on and say, "Oh, he went crazy." The fucking hearing was over with. The hearing that I said, fuck face, no tether." The hearing was over with. Shut the fuck up, 40. You're fucking out of here too. Goodbye. I took your fucking shit off for a reason. Now I had to ban you again. Goodbye, Red 40. We'll talk in the corner. So, Snafu Snaps threatens fucking.
I'm gonna see if I can get that apple to come over here.
But miraculously, Snaps took that video down, but not before I screamed.
He will. He'll come over.
He needs attention.
Snafu Snaps took a lot of his videos down that incriminates him for what he's done instead in the past.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sincerely.
What up, Hank? Hello, Chuck. Hello. Oh, Chuck's gone. Hello, Afro Kang.
Afro Kang.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of the way and let the drama roll on. And I'm just going to let you see where you take it instead of trying to get in the way.
Oh, the Orthodox guy. Is this the pissy pants guy that Snafu Snaps attacks all the time? You coming in here to defend him? Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull it up here.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you ain't gonna try.
That's a hell of a greeting.
Hold on, me. Hey,
I wasn't trying to defend him.
Hold on,
I heard you won your case.
Calm down, or I'm gonna block you. Calm down.
I heard you won your case. Congratulations.
Yeah, I won my case against the lying piece of shit Snafu Snaps.
The fucking bird
somebody told me it was default. I was wondering if you would like.
I won the case because he didn't show up. That's not how I wanted to win it. I wanted him to come from Arizona to Michigan so I could fucking kick his ass in court.
I mean, a win's a win, regardless. You won.
Yeah,
it's weird. It's weird that he sued you, or
he didn't sue me.
He didn't sue you. What happened?
No, he was trying to fucking prosecute me for telling him that I was going to kick his ass. He literally fucking went to the police. This is how it went down, Orthodox guy. He went. I cut ties with Snafu Snaps back in 2022 because I don't like the guy. He's a fucking weirdo. He was calling everybody pedo pogos, just doing the shit that he does. Right? He attacks everybody. I didn't want nothing to fucking do with the guy, so I separated myself from him. The entire time that I communicated with him, and then I'll back it up from 2019 until 2022 when I cut ties. He was bugging me and bugging me and bugging me for me to turn over my audio recordings between myself and Marfugal TV. You know, the guy he's always saying criminal traders frauds, veterans charity fraud, Marfugal TV.
Yeah.
And those are my phone calls. I'm not giving over my audio calls to him. No matter what's in the conversations, those are mine. So I separated myself from him just because, and what really put the nail in the coffin was his last stay in the mental institution for him trying to off himself. He would call me 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day for like 2 weeks straight. And I'm like, you know what? I got to get away from this fucking guy. He's a fucking weirdo. I don't want nothing to do with him no more. And I tried to slowly fade away. So I said, fuck it. I'm going cold turkey. I'm not going to talk to him no more. And that's it. So from 2022 until April of last year, he would pop in periodically into my live streams like I'm doing right now. Then he would come into the chat and start running his dick sucker, calling me a traitor, calling me a sellout, calling me a fraud, whatever he does. It didn't mean anything to me because I know it wasn't real, wasn't legit. It was, there was no truth to it. So I would just block him. And I'd tell him to go fuck himself or whatnot.
So what I'm getting, if I'm completely wrong, you can let me know. Snafu harassed, bothered, and messed with you like he does everybody, docs, all that shit. And because you said you'd choke him out, he ran to the police and was like, help me. And then y'all went through this whole thing where he tried to prosecute you.
Yep.
And he didn't show up for court or anything.
Yep. No, he showed up for court on Zoom. As long as he could come on to Zoom and run his mouth in Zoom, he would show up. But my lawyer put an end to his bullshit to where he couldn't come into, Zoom, where now he had to actually appear in person. And so instead of appearing in person, he just didn't show up. So I got the case dismissed. So Imperious isn't backstage. You know Imperious, don't you? I don't know Imperious.
I know Imperious. Yeah, you should let Imperious up. He's an actual lawyer.
All right, hold on.
He can shed some light on the situation.
All right, Imperious, let me see it's really you, buddy.
He doesn't cam up. I assure you, he's not a porn bomber.
All right, well, I know somebody will.
I'm restreaming, so if he's a porn bomber, I wouldn't tell you to bring him up.
All right, okay. All right.
Dude, what is this simp shit about porn bombing? Like, why don't you just want to kill people?
I don't
understand this. I don't understand. This is so weak shit.
And then we got Margo in the backstage.
No, this is weak, dude. Like, you guys are complaining. Dude, I have some
hold on 1 second. What is so weak about me defending myself from some fucking weirdo who's been stalking me?
Because you shouldn't even bother with it.
What choice did I have, bro? What choice did I have when the fucking cops are fucking beating on my door? That's like I had a fucking choice.
No, it's very simple. Like, this is all nonsense. I have a bitch who's literally trying to call the FBI from Canada and making an international incident of me trolling her. You think, like, this is what I'm like, you don't know what the dude, these are fucking loser people.
No shit, bro. No fucking shit.
So some people.
When I'm being prosecuted, do you understand when I'm being prosecuted in a fucking court of law? You think I could just not show up?
Somebody in my chat.
Did you not listen to what I just said?
Somebody in my chat wants to ask you a question.
Not Snafu.
Well, he just got his court case.
Snafu, listen. Now hold on a second, Orthodox guy. Let me explain to you, Imperious. Snafu Snaps clipped my live stream video where I said that I was going to kick his ass for fucking harassing me. He took the fucking video, went to Gilbert, Arizona Police Department. I have the goddamn report. He went to the department and told him that he's in fear for his life. And then he got another YouTuber who was fucking with me 6 years ago where I was maliciously prosecuted and I beat it. So he got another chick to fucking collaborate with this bullshit. And then so Gilbert, Arizona sent the report to where I'm at here in Michigan. And since I'm a thorn in the side of the fucking government here, they thought it would be an opportunity to fucking hook me up and charge me with some shit. That they did. They charged me with, I could pull the charges up. Originally, it was 2 misdemeanors for misuse of electronic device. 2 counts.
You really
like, there we go.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So in the streams, did you say, Snafu, I'm going to come to your house on this sort of date and do this, and this to you?
No. I said,
okay, then it's not,
you want me to show you the video? You want me to show you the video?
And it's not okay. It's not a terrorist threat. And
I know it's not.
improper use, and it's not improper use of an electronic device.
Absolutely,
So
it's not. And that's
why don't you hire an attorney?
I already did.
And countersue
I'm going
the
to.
DA.
I'm going to.
Okay, so the charges are not going to. You're never going to be brought up on charges for this.
It was dismissed.
These charges will be dropped. Exactly. So I just explained to you without having to hear any of your explanations.
Imperious. You don't know what you're trying to tell me what I already know.
Do you know
You're trying to tell me what I already know.
Because I knew it, I didn't have to hear it from you. That's what I'm saying.
What are you trying to do here? You're trying to tell me what I already know?
What you described as nonsense.
I think he is.
What you described as nonsense.
You might want to
listen. Trying to tell me what I already fucking know, bro?
No. I'm telling you that what you're doing is making a mountain out of a molehill.
I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. How the fuck am I making a mountain out of a molehill?
Because you're paying attention to an autistic individual.
I'm not paying
attention. You understand that
you have no fucking clue what's been going on. You just come over here and start fucking telling me what you think and what you know.
No, I do, because like I said, do you have international shit complaining about you? No, I do. And if I'm not concerned,
so you want to make this about you, or do you want to make it about me?
No, I'm saying if it's not concerning about me, why are you concerned about it? Because you're fucking autistic.
You think I'm concerned about it? You think I'm concerned about it? You think that I was concerned? Do you think? Yes. Do you think for 1 second that I was concerned that I was going to lose this case at all?
No, I think you're so concerned that you had it affect your life.
Dude,
you're right now. You're rambling about something that's
you fucking goof. It's internet content.
You're rambling about exactly content. You want content? How about that?
It is what it is.
Content. You think this is, dude? Why do you think
you don't have no idea what the fuck I've been through for the last fucking 6 years?
Why do you think Snafu never messes with me?
I don't really fucking have no clue.
Because I'm the
really
devil, sir. Because I'm the
good
devil.
For
you think like
you think that Snafu Snaps is gonna? You think he's gonna get away with?
What he did to you is bad compared to what I do to people?
What do you do to people, Imperious?
I've taken people's livelihoods, their house, their money.
Well, do you think that? What do you think that Snap? What do you think Snafu Snaps has that you can take from him?
He's got a Mustang.
Take his freedom. I can take.
And I'm going to take his fucking Mustang. And I'm going to take his fucking Mustang.
I can take his ability to go on the internet, which will lead to him killing himself, which would make me happy.
Well, and me too. And me too.
No, but he doesn't. No. See, you're not really a psychopath like I am.
Well, I'm not. You don't know me very well.
No, you're not. And so I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about your bullshit. Like, you don't want to flay this guy alive. If you had a chance,
dude,
let me ask you a question.
I want him.
If you had a chance,
to embarrass him in front of everybody who he's fucking committing fraud in front of.
Let me ask you a question. If you had a chance in a perfect world, hypothetically speaking, would you flay him and his family alive in front of you?
He doesn't have a family, dude. Do you know anything about him?
Would you flay him? Would you flay him?
Am I? See, the answer to that question is that
I'm asking you in a hypothetical. I'm asking you in a hypothetical situation. If you lived in a perfect world,
I don't start shit. I end shit.
No. I'm asking you. But I'm asking you. In a hypothetical world, in this situation right now, how upset you are.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset.
Then okay, so none of this upset you at all.
Well,
none of it caused anything.
You think I'm happy that it cost me close to 10 grand to fight this fucking idiot?
How does it cost you 10 grand?
I had to pay for lawyers. I had to have a fucking tether on my ankle.
An attorney would have been dismissed in the first hour.
You don't have no clue as to what happened, dude. It's not how it works. You don't understand. You think you know the fucking law and how it works here in Michigan, but you don't. Where are you at, dude?
I do.
Where are you at? Are you in Michigan?
Actually, the Supreme Court
with the monitor on your leg.
Are you in Michigan?
Actually, the Supreme Court in 2023 outlined what a credible online threat and credible harassment
and what case law is that? And what case law is that?
And the Supreme Court holding is nationwide, right?
I know exactly the case law that you're talking about.
Can Michigan have a lower floor than what the Supreme Court established, or no?
Listen, Imperious, I know what case law you're talking about, and it didn't apply here. It was about the country star that was being threatened. Is that the case you're talking about?
Again, it's a credible threat issue.
Answer the question, bro. I know what I said. What I said was not a credible threat. I understand that. The cops clearly didn't understand that. The fucking corrupt government here in the county that I came from
doesn't matter what the
capable of understanding it.
Oh,
It doesn't matter what the cops
oh my God, dude. You don't
It matters
fucking get
what
it.
the district attorney understands.
We don't have district attorneys. We've got prosecutors. And what the prosecutor did here was they
That's a
maliciously
district
prosecuted
attorney.
me.
That's
It's a
district
prosecuting attorney. We don't have district attorneys.
A district attorney is a
We
prosecutor.
don't have district attorneys. They call them different things in different states.
So do you have an attorney general in Michigan?
We have prosecutors, and every state has different fucking descriptions of their attorneys. I'm not going to argue about your fucking what you call them. In California, they're district attorneys. In Michigan, they're prosecutors.
Does Michigan have an attorney general?
It doesn't fucking matter. Every state has an attorney general, bro.
Not up media. I have a
Every state has an attorney general. What they call their underlings here in Michigan are called prosecutors. They're not called district attorneys.
I have a couple of questions.
They will not
about
acknowledge.
media.
Listen, this is a stupid fucking conversation.
So does a prosecutor have unlimited jurisdiction, or does he have it within his district?
Listen, dude, I'm telling you that the name of the prosecutor, the ones with the authority are called
really turn up my
prosecutors
game
here.
and just
I
fucking
understand
blow
the
their
difference
eardrums
between a
out.
district attorney and a
I feel like
prosecutor.
that'd be funny.
What's the fucking point of the argument? Who gives a
It's like rolling in mud
It
with
doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
No, so you agree with.
All right, this is incredibly homosexual.
This is
y'all have a good
ridiculous.
day.
You just come in here to be argumentative, is what you're doing. Yes, semantics.
No, I'm showing you that you're worked up over something that you're.
I'm not worked up, dude. What makes you think I'm worked up?
And
What makes you think I'm worked up? Your opinion?
You're screaming like a woman.
I'm not.
You
Fuck off, dude.
do seem
Fuck off.
upset. You do seem very upset.
I'm not upset. I'm very passionate. I have a loud
You
fucking
seem like
voice.
a woman. No, run to the cops
Dude,
arrested you. if
go
you talk
fuck
to them
off,
like this.
dude. Have a nice
No
day.
wonder they.
Goodbye. Don't listen to that fucking idiot, dude.
Oh,
I don't like that guy. And when I see him online, I think he's a fucking retard.
I mean,
He's an idiot, dude.
I don't disagree, but I don't.
He's a
hate
fucking
him.
idiot. Listen, I'm not mad, bro. I have a very loud voice, okay? I'm sitting right here in front of a very sensitive microphone that's got the volume probably up higher than it should be. I'm not mad. If I was mad, I would admit that I'm mad. I'm very passionate about what I believe in, and I'm not going to sit here and argue or have a pissing contest over district attorney or prosecutor.
Well, that's fair. My audience asked me to ask you a question about
What's up?
Somebody said in my thing, ask at Bad Apple Media if he knows anything about Face It Fearless Preps.
Yes, I know exactly who Face It Fearless Preps is. It's Shauna Sierra Connor, the bitch who tried fucking prosecuting me in 2019, and she joined the fucking the bandwagon of Snafu Snaps this time. Yes, Face It Fearless Preps is Shauna Connor. She took a bogus PPO out on me in 2019, and I went from Detroit to Missouri, and I sat in front of a fucking judge, and I beat her bogus ass fucking attempt to get a PPO out on me.
Okay, that's crazy.
And I've been dealing with this shit for fucking 6 fucking years, man. Shut the fuck up, Imperious. I'm not screaming. Just because you're a little bitch and you got a sensitive fucking, oh, he's screaming. Fuck off, dude.
Well, Bad Apple, if you want to, I do have a panel going on. I don't want to stream type your comment. If you want to come chill and talk about your case, because we were discussing it, because as you know, Snafu doxed me and says a bunch of stupid bullshit about me.
I know he called you pissy pants and all kinds of shit. This fucking shit.
Yeah, and he just, it's fucking retarded. But you are more than welcome to come over there. I'll drop the StreamYard link in the back if you want to. But I got a panel going on, and we were discussing it, and we are still going to be discussing it. So if you want to come over,
What are you discussing? What I went through, or are you discussing Snafu Snaps in general? I got no problem with coming over.
Both actually. We're on the specific topic of your case, and that's why I hopped up.
Well, can't you just share right here in this comment section on mine, and then I can do both?
That's what I'm saying. I can drop you the link, and you can and we can do both. Are you talking about just
public? No, put it private. You mean?
I can't post links in your thing. I don't have a wrench, so I have to post it in the private You can post it in your in your chat if you want, but I can't.
All right, let me see if I can't. Well, I can. Well, let me see if I can pull it up. Well, before you take off, let me make sure that I can do this.
Okay.
I'll make sure that I can. I'm a little tech challenged.
Understood.
And I do get. I'm very passionate, and I don't like people fucking blowing smoke up my ass. You know.
No, I mean, I get that. Like, I don't give a fuck about anything. So when Snafu docks me and he's calling me a piss baby and all that shit, like I let him come on my panel with my doc's picture as his profile, and I was just let him talk his shit. Like I honestly could care less.
Well, I agree with you. I don't give two fucks. I dox myself on fucking a stream with 3,000 people back. You know, I don't care. I'm not worried about that. All I want is it doesn't even what I want. I'm offering to pay fucking to fix Snafu Snap's clutch, but there's going to be some caveats in it. I have the money to pay for it, but he'll never. The dude is I'll come over to your channel and we'll talk about it over there.
All right, because I got people. I got people coming up in the back chat. So let me bounce out of here.
All right, thanks.
No problem.
Oh, that was gay.
All right. I'm assuming is that you, Bad Apple Media?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Is that you, Patati?
Yeah.
And we're gonna have Hank Flamo defending Snafu Snaps.
I don't.
Why you were gonna talk for me, dumbass? Why you want to
Shut
talk
up,
for
you
me?
fucking illiterate motherfucker.
I don't get shut up, moron. I let you talk.
Moron calling me a moron.
Gentlemen, I am a monetized channel, so let's keep it a little civil. And obviously, let's not use any slurs or anything like that. Feel free to make any type of joke. Like, for instance, I'm fat, so feel free to call me a fat ass. Except for you, Patati, because you're extra hurtful. You're one of the two people that can make some of the most devious jokes on the face of the planet. And for those of you who don't know, my friend Patati is the one that gave me fitness protection program as a fat joke. And it is the funniest thing. It is the funniest thing in the face of the planet. So Miss Cynthia was here. I don't know if she's
Cynthia. Cynthia. Oh yeah, she's another one that just can't stop sucking Snafu Snaps.
Well, I mean, I happen to like Miss Cynthia. She has her opinions on people, and everybody's a bit different. So Miss Cynthia had said over here that because I had assumed that he actually went and like had actually went to court and you beat him in court, or they let him do it over Zoom. But she's the one that informed me that you got a default judgment because he didn't show up.
Well, it's not a default judgment. It's a dismissed without prejudice. Okay. You know, it's not. They don't call it default, but it's the same thing. She doesn't know that because I'm the one that told her. She stalks me just like he does.
Okay.
So,
Hi, Bad Apple.
Who was that?
That's my friend African. He was saying.
I'll tell you right now. I know that Chuck is going to be very pro Snafu. Hank, despite the fact that he's been attacked by him.
Hold on. I gotta ask you because when I went over there, you was like, "Oh, are you that piss baby?" That's not like none of us are pro Snafu over here. Like African and strange user don't know.
Well,
Chuck has defended him before.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, Bad Apple. I have no idea who any of those people are.
No, I'm not you.
I'm inclined to take your side because that Snafu guy seems like such a fucking queer.
He's a douchebag.
Well, you know, Chuck, you were. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not even going to get into it. I don't even care. I don't even know you, Chuck.
Snafu,
I just seen you on.
Snafu hasn't liked me from day one.
Well, either way, you guys want to ask me questions, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'm not a Snafu fan by no means.
Well, if you guys want to know anything, I'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
Well, yeah, no. If you would, so I'm interested because we were stream sniping the Jack Talcott stream. I'm actually interested to see your evidence if you want to share it or whatnot, because the video that Snafu played, it's obviously not a threat.
Right.
You're just talking, saying, I'll if I get the chance, I'll beat the shit out of you. And then
and that stream did not do a very good job trying to get evidence. They were more just baiting.
Yeah.
Well, that's all it's ever been, is him trying to rage bait me. This is what a guy like him, who's mentally deficient and has narcissistic tendencies. That's
Which
what he
guy
would
are we
do.
talking about? Because it
Yeah,
seems
fuck
like
half of the panel verse, Snafu particularly.
Yeah.
He blew himself up in a whole. He was in a hotel room making hash oil, and the propane tank blew up. Blew
Right.
half his head off.
It was butane that he was using.
Oh,
and he,
okay.
And he injured a pregnant woman. I know all about it. I got all the information.
That's crazy.
And it was at the Monumental Inn in Grand Junction, Colorado.
That's crazy.
So I got police reports, the original police report from him going to the Gilbert, Arizona Police Department.
If Snafu comes up, are you fine talking with him? Because
I will have no problem, but he is not going to come up here with me. He acts like I'm a dangerous man. He runs from me like a little girl.
Hey guys,
Snafu is usually banned over here, but I will make an exception for that. Oh, speak of the devil, Snafu, you ain't gonna do no weird shit. I let you come up here with my docs already. We're good. Do your little blinky thing if you understand the rules. Okay. All right. So y'all can talk. Y'all, you two.
I love how someone's coming up here.
Holy
lies. And
yeah, Bad Apple Media. Bad Apple Media. You're not telling.
Shut up, Cynthia. Let Snafu talk.
No, you shut up.
Make me shut up.
Live stuff, and I don't get obsessed over it.
What's up, Ruck Dog? Is that you? Give me 1 second, guys. Is that you, Ruck Dog?
Yes, sir, it is.
What's up, Ruck Dog? Thank you for coming.
You
Simplify.
got like Hank here. Even though I give Hank shit, even Hank is going out like crazy, like fucking nuts, dude. You are a crazy.
Fix my clutch.
You cannot control
Fix my
your
clutch.
feelings or your fucking
Hang on.
behavior.
I want to say that
You
Bad
are
Apple Media.
unstable
Fix my clutch.
And you're a liar. And you're a liar.
Fix my clutch.
This is like a daycare.
Fix my clutch.
This guy's
Bad
been
Apple
crying,
Media is
dude, and
not
obsessive-
sharing.
obsessive fan.
Can we have one
He's
person
having
at a time
an
talking?
obsessive fan, folks. That's what the situation is. Like having an obsessive.
You're an internet terrorist, Snafu, and everybody knows it.
Dangerous fan.
You're an internet terrorist.
So, if I may say something, Bad Apple Media doesn't tell people, like, just like he showed up at Tarek's house, he showed up
Hey,
at
why
a
don't you put
woman's house.
Cynthia single real quick?
Yeah, he put up.
Yeah, put her single. Let her flap her Peter Puffer.
He doesn't share how he showed up. He doesn't share how he showed up at a woman's house who takes care of her elderly mother and harassed her the same way he does Tarek.
What?
He is
What?
horrible. He is
What?
horrible to people.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. What did you just say? I showed up at whose house and did what?
The Shauna's.
You think I showed up at Shauna's house? You really think that? You think? Shut up, Snafu.
Here's the deal, dude. You've been.
Hey, Orthodox guy, can you put these people, put everybody even quiet except for me and Cynthia?
Everyone. I thought you said you weren't part
I want to hear what I want to hear. Bring Shauna up here. Hey, Snafu, get on the phone and call Shauna.
I'm gonna drop everybody back, but Cynthia and Bad Apple.
With all these other fucktards. You
I'm
are
gonna drop everybody in the back, but
fucking
Cynthia and
clown.
Bad Apple, and then I'm gonna bring you back up. All right, Snaps?
Yes, bro. Dangerous. Can't control your emotions.
Do you hear me, Snaps? I'm gonna drop everybody back, and I'll bring you back. I'll bring you and everybody, and I'll bring you up. And Bad Apple Media, you and him can talk. All right, Miss Cynthia.
Bad Apple, you harass.
Let's get Lena up.
No. You and I are speaking.
Hold on.
Nobody cares about Lena. Nobody cares about what Lena has to say. Nobody. I don't care. Look at you. Go run to your mommy. You negate the fact that you harass women. That woman is scared of you. That woman is scared of you. She has been into the courts about. I'm not a liar. I don't want you to keep saying that.
You're a liar.
All the videos of you harassing her.
You're a
It's
liar.
only going to make you
Play
look
the
like a
videos.
bigger dumbass.
Play
Don't
the
worry.
videos.
I
Play the
will.
videos.
I
Liar.
will. Don't worry
You're a
about it.
liar.
All you can do is sit there and
You're
say
a
it because you
liar,
know what
Cynthia.
I'm saying is true. No, it's
You're
not.
a liar.
No, I'm not. You
You're
can't
a
do that.
liar.
And any woman that puts a sick fuck like you on the phone with her 12-year-old child is just
Oh,
as
I
sick
know.
as
It's
you are.
anyone you support that calls that 12-year-old kid and tells them that her mommy and daddy ain't their mommy and daddy is a sick fuck, and you associate with him.
You
That's what
associate with
Snafu
her.
Snaps did.
Listen, you can't
No,
admit
you
the
listen.
fact. You are upset that you don't think that people don't like you. Instead of
I
being
don't
a
give a
man
fuck
and
about you,
acting like
girl.
a man, you run
I
around here
don't give a fuck about
screaming
you.
and hollering and throwing insults and
Hey, you
stalking
need to
people,
come up here
praying
on
to
my panel
God.
because Cynthia is accusing you of doing shit right now. What's she accusing me of? I'm on the phone with Lena right now. You need
I
to
don't
come
give a
on up here
fuck.
to my
Fuck
panel
Lena.
and put her in her place. She's saying that I went to Shauna's house and that I'm threatening Shauna and her elderly mother, who she's taking care of. This is the funniest shit ever. Get Shauna up here, Cynthia. You guys, hey Snafu, you got Cynthia, you got Shauna's number. Bring her up here. I got her number.
Then
I can call Shauna.
Hey, you
Go ahead,
want to
do
know
it.
something? You have
Why don't
scared
you do
people.
it? You're
Hey, do you not
Snafu Snaps.
remember
You're
going
pals with
Cynthia knows
Shauna.
the optics, but
You're
not all of them.
pals with Shauna.
Is
Come call
terrified
her
of
up
your ass,
and bring
bro.
her up
And
here.
she should be. You have threatened
Lena,
so many
you need
people
to come up here,
online.
Lena.
And LCJC is a blowjob for Jesus lying sack of
doesn't
shit.
want to come on
Kids are
panel with
taken
you
by
idiots,
CPS.
especially you,
Let's hope
Snafu.
CPS fucking keeps those kids from her ass. Fucking let's
Snafu's
pray.
saying
He
that
calls
CPS is going to take the
LCJC,
kids
folks,
from
the
her.
one who lied, which I got footage right now to play on Orthodox channel, where she said, "Yeah, I lied about
You got to come
Snap
up here
touching
and
a child.
put
I
them in their
lied
place.
Hey,
about
drop the link. We'll share the footage. Same thing with you, Miss
I just
Cynthia.
played
Same
the
thing with
clip,
you, Bad
folks.
Apple.
The guy he called
If
is
I
y'all
got
got
too
footage,
much to
if
drop.
y'all got footage,
children being touched and shit, dude. You want me to play that clip for you right now?
I'm Orthodox guy.
I'll bring it right this second. You want to play optics?
Whatever, but
Everyone
you got to come
knows
here and
this
set the
man has
record
been
straight, or they're going to
unstable,
keep spreading the
unhinged,
lies about you.
unfucking. His emotions have been crazy. He
I know
showed
you
up
are.
at Tarek's house, fucking demanding evidence, dude.
all right,
Fucking
give me 1 second,
okay,
y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, if you guys are liking the content, think about sending a super chat. This is very fun. Let's see. Let's show Grace and Jack how to actually mediate a problem between people. Maybe we can build a bridge between these four individuals.
I get what you're saying, Lena, but they're going to continue to spread their bullshit fucking lies about you. It's like I know you don't care, but
bro, it's all
Cynthia to sit here-
documented. Hey, I thought you said you were
shut
part of
up,
this channel
Snafu.
verse, so why do you care then? Why are
Hey,
you even
Snafu,
around any of
why
these
were you
people?
all good?
No, you
Why were
brag
you
about
and
not
Lena
wanting to be part of
buddy
the
until she
channel verse,
decided
and
to
we're all
cut ties with
idiots.
you?
So what are you
You gotta
doing around
silence
the
him, Orthodox
fucking
guy, or I'm never gonna get a
channel
word
verse,
in edgewise.
bro? No, are you part of it or are you not now? Because you claim we're all
I'll
part
never
of
get a
every
word
one of
in
them. You're like,
with him
I'm
on
not
here.
part of the pound verse. I'm just here.
I'm
Bro,
not, you drug me in here, you asshole.
Snafu. Let him talk. Let him talk. If you got something worthwhile saying, say it, Bad Apple.
Well, I was
Right.
only listening to half of it, but I'm only here in the panel verse because I got Lena on the phone here. I'm only in the panel verse because of
Fuck
Snafu.
that bitch. Tell the blowjob queen to get her ass online right now on panel.
She doesn't want to talk to you because you're a scumbag, dude.
Lied about touching
She doesn't
children,
want.
bro.
You're a liar. You're the liar, Snafu. I got this.
Lie about fucking children.
Orthodox guy. OG,
Hey,
you gotta silence the guy. I'm never gonna get a word in.
All right, Snafu. I'll bring you back in. I'll bring you back in a second, Broski.
What he did. What this guy? Hold on a second, Lena. What Snafu Snaps did is that he manipulated. However he did, it doesn't matter to me. But Lena participated in making marfugal videos for, I don't know, how many did you make, Lena, of them videos?
Oh, God, 40-something, but they were my accounts.
Right. Well, she made 40-something videos about marfugal and this veterans charity fraud stuff and some other whatever. And then when she finally, whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. But when Lena finally decided, LCJC family, when she finally decided to part ways and didn't want anything more to do with Snafu Snaps, Snafu Snaps.
Stop calling people pedos and calling them names.
Yeah, she said, the pedo pogo shit. So she cut ties.
Well,
with
Miss JCLC called me names and had heat for me, and I don't even know why.
Well, because she was on the bandwagon of Snafu Snaps. And
well, no,
so
this is after that. This is after that. This is when she was riding with Tarek.
Probably because Tarek's very influential as well, and I've told Lena that you need to stop associating with these fucking weirdos online, and whether she listens to me or not, it doesn't much matter. But so
Cynthia just wants to be me. Matthew misses me and he's butthurt that I left him, sorry ass, because he wouldn't stop talking about people.
She's delusional. She's delusional.
No, she's not, Cynthia. You are. Hold on, Lena. Let me finish.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Money talks. Hanko Flamo, appreciate you, big dog. Bad Apple Media is Snafu Snaps palette swap. You narcs will be lorded over by us autists forever. Let's go, Autistic Rhodesia, a home for our people. Hank, what do you got to say about all this wild stuff?
Well, they're stuck in this loop. They've been stuck in this very loop for 6 months, and they're not going to make progress because it's not about resolution, it's about attention. But we'll give you the attention because it's funny.
Fair enough. All right, Hank, I'm gonna bring up Snafu. Snafu, how do you feel about this? I'm gonna bring up Miss Cynthia.
Can I please play a video? It's a 1-minute clip of the woman he's on the phone with. I'll share screen, not porn doing anything. Do you want the optics? No, you want to bring the journalism value. So let me share who he's on the phone with. Here, I'm gonna share screen right now.
All right,
share
I'm gonna
screen.
leave back for this because y'all do tend to talk over each other. So I'm gonna share your screen. I'm gonna let you share your screen.
Hold on, I'm putting the volume on. Okay.
And once the video's over, I'm gonna swap it all out.
Wait till I say share it. Okay.
Right.
Wait till.
It's not popping up over here at all.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. It just popped up. So it seems like there's a little bit of technical difficulties. Miss Cynthia, I'm gonna wait for him to get it pulled up properly. Miss Cynthia, what do you think about all this?
I just think it's a sick
you
loop.
share screen? You don't see my screen? It's on the bottom. You just got to click on it and share.
Yeah, it's just showing. It's just showing the stream.
Okay, now it's ready. Okay, now I'll show you guys. Ready? Oh, you got pulled up. All right, leave it here. All right, let me put the volume.
And y'all, I let the best get to me. I did. I let them get to me. That's why I don't like to watch stuff because I'm just like you guys. I get triggered. And
you're not just like us guys, and we're not just like each other. We're watching you do. Oh, I know you've been talking. You've been talking, and you got a lot to say to everybody.
Tarek, thank you, Tarek. So when I was over there and they were talking about me, Snaps, I accused him of touching his daughter. It was a lie. I got mad because he was saying stuff about my child. He never touched his
Wow.
angry, and I just went to attack mode. But he never touched his
wow.
Alina's was in love with Snaps. She's been in love with him, and she's just a bitter, scorned woman. Oh, she said much worse about Snafu Snaps. She's made accusations of his dad.
Look, she's talking about another person. She said that child drank Drano fluid.
And I apologize. And I know
she's a liar.
I shouldn't have let them get to me, and I did.
That's who wrote to prison out on the phone right now.
I'll try my best not to do it in the future.
The optics
but
are
I don't
high.
want people thinking that Snaps touched.
Wow. Wow. All right. Snaps,
I
I'm gonna switch
you guys are curious about the story here, dude. But when I say I will protect my family, my friends, the whistleblowers, people like Cynthia and others who are dealing with their own threats and their own issues, because they're friends with people and they stand up for what's right in the digital experience, which is me and you don't get along damn straight. Chuck and I don't get along, but there is a line of being.
You outright doxed me, you bastard.
That's what I'm saying. I'm warning the DEF because I do see the unstable, the obsessed. It's like
I tend to agree with Imperious about most of y'all motherfuckers. I'm gonna be real. But I'm
Derek was a troll of mine, bro. And he was like, of course, and we all know Tarek's a liar. And he's like, I got shit on Snafu.
I'm gonna switch y'all out because I have a question for Lena. I'm gonna switch y'all out. I wouldn't try to cut you off, Snaps. I just want to switch you out. Do you still have her on the phone? Because that was damning.
Well,
that was damning.
I'm not going to say that it wasn't fucked up for her to say what she said. I'm not going to disagree with that. But it doesn't negate the fact
fucked up.
It's not even that big a fucking deal. This dude is running around calling
She
everybody
said
a
straight
pedo
up a
mogo
lie.
for
She,
fucking
yeah,
how
no,
long?
Snafu is fucked. We were just talking about how me and him don't get along, and he dogs me, and I agree with Imperious on a lot of things about.
Do you know that he doxed her? Do you know that he doxed Lena?
I would assume.
Oh, he doxed her
that he
fucking shit,
would.
and all he does is dox people. You know, you guys don't know Snafu Snaps. You just know what he allows.
I'm familiar with Snaps. I've had my
not like I'm
Snaps.
familiar with Snaps. I'm very, very, very familiar with Snaps. I've known him for fucking 6 years. I dealt with him every day for up until 2022. I wouldn't say every day, but pretty damn much every day for two and a half years. And the guy is fucked up.
I mean, bad apple though. He has receipts. Do you have any receipts?
So does he have any receipts of me threatening to kill him?
I don't know.
No, he don't.
Snafu, do you have any receipts of him threatening to kill you?
Like I said, I got 20 videos.
No, you don't.
Court
Show 'em.
documentation where
Show
he couldn't
'em.
even control his behavior.
Show 'em.
Cynthia's a witness.
That's got
to
nothing.
this.
Listen, now backstage him for a second.
I have videos
Backstage him. Let me respond.
All right. Respond.
So he said, when you asked him, do you have videos of Bad Apple Media threatening to kill you? His response is that I got videos of him not able to control himself in court. Is that a video of me threatening to kill him?
I mean, it could be.
It
could be.
He's conflating. No, it's not. He's conflating the fucking me saying, no tether fuckface after the hearing was over. Because he's trying to get the tether put back on my ankle because he's going into court going, oh my God, Your Honor, he's so dangerous. He's a threat. You got Cynthia over here telling you guys that I was in Missouri threatening Shauna. I've shared every message that I've ever had with Shauna. I've shared every text, every communications that I've had with her. I've communicated with the law enforcement. When I heard this shit, I read in a police report that Snafu Snaps generated in Gilbert, Arizona, where he contacted Shauna from Face It Fearless Preps and had her corroborate Snafu Snaps bullshit. Something, I don't know what was said. There's just some vague information, but I heard through the grapevine. Hold on. I heard through the grapevine that I was down in her town putting letters in mailboxes and doing whatever. This is the first that I heard that I went and knocked on Shauna's door and was threatening her mom. This is the first I've heard of this. I communicated with the sheriff's department in that county and the police department in that county. And I said, aside from the alleged, or not the alleged, aside from the attempt to get a PPO out on me in November of 2019, are there any reports from Shauna Connor, from Face It Fearless Preps, which is, her real name? I said, can you tell me if that she's made any reports on me of any sort? And the county and the fucking police department said there are absolutely no reports of you. But she's steadily telling people that I did something and she's got reports on me. Where are they?
It's
All right,
crazy
I'm gonna drop you in the
her.
back. I'm gonna drop you in the back for a little bit, and I'm gonna talk to Miss Cynthia, and then I'm gonna decide who to bring up. You or Snaps. If you got any video proof, I invite you to share it.
Video proof
if anything said here today. But I'm gonna Miss Cynthia claimed that she had video proof that you threatened this lady. So
I would love to see that too. I have police report.
Hold on. I dropped into the back like I did Snafu. It was just me and you up here.
Okay, so I do have stuff, but it's like a lot, and I'm driving right now, but I will be happy to put stuff together and share it with you. I just want to point out that this woman is as mentioned, she's terrified of him, whatever, whether it be in person or online, and he's still sitting up here doxing her. This is a predator. This is what these people do. People like Bad Apple Media, people like Tarek, they find women and they harass them. He's steadily up here doxing her.
I mean, Gas Mask is right though. So far, only one guy came with receipts, aka proof, and that's Snafu.
Absolutely. And as far as Lena is brokenhearted behind Snafu Snaps. Flo said it many times himself. She thought that everybody was going to hate Snafu Snaps because of her, And when it didn't happen, she became upset and she started running around making up lies. She screams and hollers that Snafu Snaps terrorized her son, yet that same woman puts that same son on the phone with Bad Apple Media. I have no sympathy for that woman and for anything that happens to her child because she introduces him into this game. She's
yeah, I mean, me and her had a conversation about how she let her kids play video games with strangers and it's the video game's fault, and we got in a big ass argument about that.
She puts Bad Apple Media on the phone with her son so they can talk. I'll be damned if I let anybody talk to my 30-year-old son from YouTube, much less my 12-year-old son. What kind of mother is that? And yet she comes on this app and thinks that people should feel sorry for her. And oh my God, Snaps did this horrible thing. She puts her son in the line of fire. That is exactly what predators do. She's a predator herself.
Well, how long until we could get some of that proof that she was talking about, Miss Cynthia? Do you have an ETA on that?
Yeah, I got to do this. This will probably be about 30 minutes, and then I'll be back home. And then there's like a long email that I need to go through and check the timestamp.
Snaps is signaling me that he wants to come up, so I'm gonna drop you in the back and bring up Snap. All right, Snap, what's up? What you got, broski?
Well, all of this is documented, and Cynthia does have her version because let's not forget he's also targeted her as well. You know, she's just a good cookie. That's why she's smart and she understands the credible optics to play here. And there are people who, again, the word terrified is a good word to use. I think he's credible, dangerous, unstable. I've said that, but he showed it, the optics. I have more receipts. I got more videos.
I mean, snap.
It's like, I get it, dude. I hear you say the word docs, dude, but I showed an article, magazine, whether it was whatever from who. I didn't like fully dox.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. You've harassed and targeted and messed with people, myself included, and now that it happens to you, it's just a bit strange.
Said I'm going to kill you, choke you, make you flop like a fish, dead, become obsessed to where
I wish you. I hope you wouldn't.
Like it'd be like, yo, you got any info on fucking this Orthodox guy? You know, show up at their fucking house. Hey, you got any info on this dude? Like, nah, bro. None of you motherfuckers are gonna tell me. I know what's up. And Cynthia and these others and some of these people like Tarek harassing these women, where these women are fucking coming forward on this platform saying Tarek is sexually harassing them. Fuck yeah, you motherfuckers are ignorant to what's happening in the DEX. Y'all should almost be ashamed of yourselves. That's why I'm proud of Cynthia. I'm proud of Yolanda. I'm proud of some of the girls out there, Snow, and fucking some of the others out there, PX, and all some of the others just standing up for what's happening to them with some of these fucking scumbags. I deal with them too. There's a lot of scumbaggery. Yeah, you may not like me, but I don't cross that line. Never with Chuck, not with you. Sure. Oh, I showed your magazine picture of how you're a fat ass that doesn't come up. I found on a magazine article. I didn't like dox you. Sure, if I get public record, whatever, but I didn't do it that way. It's a magazine. I get what you guys are saying.
Well, Snaps. That was a public dox. One doesn't have to cam up when they've already been doxed.
I'm just saying, I got videos. I got shit. Cynthia does.
Now, if you want to keep insulting me, I'll offer you the same offer I offered Speakeasy.
We also got to protect those involved, and she knows that. And that's what I'm saying. You could try and make the content out of this as well, but it's real. And I tell you guys,
well, the thing is, I find
people you talk to or friends with who are telling you about some of these other people. It's just all I'm saying, man.
Well, I just find it weird. I find it weird because, like, my thing is, right, I went to talk to Bad Apple Media, and the first thing he mentioned was my docs, and he come at my neck, and you throw your little shots at me. And I just find it weird. I feel like Hank.
Like that.
Well, I feel like Hank is right that y'all are two of the same type, like y'all are two of the same bird.
In a sense, I can see where you say that, but when I say the credibility of danger, and you guys, because you're in your fillers, because I found a magazine article, so you call.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I literally let you change. I
showed an article that showed your fat ass with crusty pants, and you took a picture.
Like,
he's harassing me, and it's like, dude, you don't cam up. This article's out there. You're not who you.
Okay. So
now you can embrace that.
Either way.
Oh, I'm a fat ass. The start of your show, you make jokes.
I literally.
I get it, Orthodox, but some of you motherfuckers ain't on my level. We're talking about whistleblowers and journalists.
Ain't on your level.
Danger by scumbags online.
Snafu.
Scumbaggery shit.
Snafu. Y'all are the same person, dude.
Open rituals.
Y'all are the same person, and you snitched.
Like some of you guys.
I'll bring you up in a minute. He's pulling up. He's pulling up. He is pulling evidence. I'm gonna drop you in the back and bring him back up. Actually, we're gonna take a brief intermission. I'm gonna get all the other people involved. So, what do y'all think so far about this?
Good Lord, that basement stinks. Woo, you need to clean up down there. Woo.
It's all the crusty pants, you know.
Is that what it is? Well, damn,
Yeah.
dude. Give me your laundry. I'll go do it for you.
You know, never mind the shadow. You know.
That's right.
Oh Lord.
How long can this go on?
Well, they're the same fucking person.
Two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
I see that.
Like,
and as much as I dislike Snafu, you know, he cried out at a moment of need. So, yeah, I gave him a little bit of money, try to help him.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Anybody.
It sucks not having a car. But I'll make this offer to anybody. I made it to Speakeasy. You want to talk shit? You can get hit. Let's meet up July 4th and have a fucking YouTube boxing match.
Why do we gotta wait till July? Let's do it. We'll set it.
Hell,
up.
we can do it sooner. But Speakeasy is super duper serious about it. So,
oh, is he?
He says he is. And July 4th, if I'm already gonna have the gym available July 4th, why not?
I might have to make that drive then.
It'd be a shame to talk all that shit on YouTube just to get your fucking ass whipped in a sanctioned fight.
Handed
Then
right
and you know what? If Snafu accepts and I win, I'm gonna pee on him. Like now you peed on. Now you got something to talk about.
Who's got the crusty pants now?
But I'm gonna bring up Bad Apple Media. What's up, Bad Apple Media? What do you got in the back, Broski?
This is the original Gilbert, Arizona Police Department report.
All right.
And you can see here, you got the victim number 1, Matthew Sims. I don't know if you want to, that'd be doxing him, but this is a
public he fucking doxed me. Fuck him.
This is a public document. All right. This is a public document. And this is me. I'm Lee. This is Shauna Sierra Connor. This is allegedly the woman that I am threatening her.
Why do I know that name?
I don't know. Probably because you listen to Snafu Snaps too much. Couldn't be. There's the only other way you're going to hear it.
No. There's people that I know in my chat that are saying that they've heard other YouTubers talk about that Connor lady.
I don't know how you've heard about it. I couldn't tell you. But here's the report. It was reported on May 1st. It occurred on April 30th. And I'll show you the video from that night. He showed a piece of it where he the screen recording he shared. I got the original video, of course. And then you can see right here that they blocked out his shit. I don't know. You guys can see.
Hey, whoa! Run that back up! Run that back up! This motherfucker weighs 235 pounds. They're gonna call me fat.
Yep.
Eat a dick, Snafu. Eat a dick.
Yep. But that's what he does. And so here's the report.
Whoa! Go back.
What part?
255.
At that time, I was.
Oh, I was about to say
that was for my driver's license.
That was from you. Okay, I was about to say you didn't call me fat, so I ain't gonna make a comment on that. I thought that was Snafu.
I don't attack people's appearance unless it's Snafu. But anyway, so here it is. This is the narrative. You want to read it, or do you want me to read it?
You can read it. I can't see. I'm not only fat but also blind. It's the beatus. It took my eyes. I'm joking. I can't see it. It is too small.
All right. It says that there's body cam worn footage right here. It says BWC. It's body worn camera. There's 159 minutes of him ratting me out to the police on video, but it takes 18 months to get the video from the records department in Gilbert, Arizona, unless I sue and I get a court order to give it to me sooner. And the prosecutor's office wouldn't fess up with it when my lawyer requested it in discovery. They didn't cough up with it. So anyways, it says the narrative on May 1, 25, I was dispatched to the Gilbert police front lobby, referenced a threat call for service that occurred in Gilbert. Upon arrival, I was met by the reporting party, Matthew Sims, and he told me the following. Matthew stated that he had previously worked with Detective Montgomery. Repeat that. Matthew stated that he had previously worked with Detective Montgomery, referenced a similar matter where he's snitching people out from YouTube. But that specifically the night prior on April 30th at approximately 2200 hours, Matthew was, and I'll use the appropriate words. It says Matthew was watching. I say Matthew was stalking a known YouTuber, handle of the name Bad Apple Media, where the YouTuber, where I was ID'd for my identification, and it's me, threatens Matthew's life, and I never threatened his life, and stated publicly that he was going to drive to Arizona, and I never said drive, none of these words were I ever used, but anyways, that I was going to drive to Arizona and physically harm little old Matthew. Matthew had 2 videos of the live YouTube from 4:30. The videos in summary had some of the following quotes and the following where I was observed calling out Matthew Sims' name several times over and stated that on the video he would be whooping his ass, Matthews. And I'm going to choke that motherfucker out, and his time is fucking coming. And called Matthew by his name, additionally by his YouTube name, which is Snafu Snaps. He goes on to further say to Matthew, I'm coming to kick your ass, and says this approximately 3 times. Lee, me, Bad Apple Media, goes on to say, I'm coming to Arizona or to fuck you up. And then I swear to God, I'm going to fuck you up. Lee has a history with Matthew. No, I don't have a history with Matthew. He has a history with me because they're only basing it off of Matthew's little whining and crying that he did when he went to the police. Matthew stated that Lee, Bad Apple Media, is very unstable and a flight risk, whatever the fuck that means, and has physically gone out of his way across state lines to threaten others. At that time, he contacted on speaker a woman named Shauna Connor out of Missouri. Shauna spoke to me, which is the detective Hopheber, and stated she is afraid of Lee and his propensity to follow through on his threats. Per Shauna, Lee threatened to harm Connor and her mother as well. Not true. No proof ever. She has reported to her local authorities. Not true. No reports. And has filed protective orders, says plural, orders, not one, against me. And no, there's only been one, and I beat it. And I told Shauna that he was going to come to her and harm her. Never said that, not once in my entire life. Per Shauna, Lee drove all the way out to her hometown in Missouri, and police were called. Well, there is no reports on it if that occurred, which it didn't. And so Shauna stated that Lee does not have a job currently. I got 2 jobs, but that's neither here nor there. And Matthew agrees that Lee has nothing to lose and believes he will physically come to Arizona, which Shauna believes too. Matthew is afraid that Lee will follow through and has already informed Michigan authorities that he is filing a report with the Gilbert Police Department to send to them. Matthew was advised on how he can go on about requesting an injunction against harassment should he want. Funny. Matthew's claiming I'm harassing him. He was further informed that any public records that I obtain will be redacted since Matthew is sincerely afraid that Lee will make every attempt to find him since Lee has no job and has nothing to lose with a propensity to disobey legal orders and authority. That's funny that Snafu Snaps had a PPO out on him in 2008 and he violated it 4 times and then 10 days in jail on it. But given Shauna's experience, Matthew truly believes Lee is fully capable of driving out to Arizona and will do so. I provided Matthew with an Axon link and he uploaded both videos, which I confirmed were uploaded. Matthew further let me listen to an audio recording with Michigan authorities where they advised Matthew that they have a lot of history with Lee. I advised Matthew this will be sent to the Michigan authorities out of Macomb County. This case is being sent to the Macomb County for review and investigation. And then it's just a bunch of like codes and silly shit. And then down here in the notes, it says that We have been advised that your agency has a significant history with the suspect offender. I don't have any criminal fucking record, and I don't have any significant history with any fucking police department. So whatever. So suspect offender in this case, and the victim has expressed that they want to be contacted by your victim advocate in Michigan as soon as you receive this case, in addition to being able to be in touch with your county prosecutor with his concerns about his life and the offender's propensity to commit to his threats and follow through, as he has done so with others victims in a surrounding state of Missouri, where the offender drove to the victim's city and state after threatening to do so. The only
Talk about Tarek there, right?
No. Tarek is only now. I moved up the road. Tarek is only 2 counties away. This is referencing Shauna Connor in Missouri.
Okay.
And only time that I've ever been to Missouri in location or in direct proximity of Shauna Sierra Connor is when I went to defend myself from the bogus PPO that she took out on me, and I beat it.
Fair enough. That's hella proof too. That is very damning as well.
Oh, you want to see other reports of him whining and crying to the police? And
Absolutely.
He screen records everything and sends it to him because he stalks me. He stalks my channel.
Absolutely.
He watches everything that I do. He's never left me alone since 2022 when I cut ties with this asshole. I got people in my chat. You can go into my chat and you can see my moderators. Matter of fact, a moderator in my channel on my shit. Her name is let me pull it up. Her name is on here. Rip Curl Readiness is in there. Lynette is in here, and my other moderator, Running with Scissors. Running with Scissors and Snafu Snaps, we've all known each other for a very long time. And we were all marfuglers, as they say. And Running with Scissors was donating $25 pretty much every month to Snafu Snaps until she finally decided she wasn't going to participate in his bullshit no more for whatever the reason. It may or may not have been because of what he did to me, but she cut ties from him. And immediately when I was live streaming, Tony, Running with Scissors, sent me a message on Facebook Messenger. She screen recorded or screenshot it, sent it to me, of Snafu Snaps harassing her because she cut ties with him, calling her trash, telling her she's going to get what's got coming to her and all that shit that he does. But he's going to tell you guys that I harass women. I could show you a video right now from Mad Mystic, if you guys know who Mad Mystic is, where Snafu Snaps was threatening a little old lady, mid-60s, named Gigi, which is Gone Girl. He literally says, "I'll fucking kill you where you stand, bitch." And he's threatened fucking King Steven. He's threatened Powder Dusty to fucking kill him. But funny, he took those videos down, but I screen recorded them.
That's crazy.
I got all kinds of dirt on Snafu Snaps. He wants to tell everybody that I'm the unhinged, fucking crazy, dangerous motherfucker. But I didn't want anything to do with Snafu Snaps. I separated myself from this fucking guy. And he keeps injecting himself into your life. You ever have a crazy ex-fucking girlfriend who won't leave you alone?
Yes.
Snafu Snaps is my crazy ex-girlfriend.
So let me address the chat for a little bit. LOL at everyone calling everyone else fat. I didn't call anybody fat. I just said
settled yet?
for calling me fat. Yes, it has.
Okay, I was taking a shit. Hello. Hi, everyone.
That's crazy.
So you were taking a snafu?
Yeah, I was taking a snafu.
Oh man, I brought everybody up to get their opinion.
Shut up, Red 40.
Apparently, because Snafu brought that video, sure enough, right? But Bad Apple Media brought up the actual report of Snafu running and snitching like a motherfucker. And I just told him, here's the thing, right? From what I see, and I maintain this, y'all are the same person. Y'all do the same shit. Right?
You're absolutely wrong about me, dude.
Well, you're more chill about it, but I see the same type of shit. Well, actually, I can't even really say that. You're
making false accusations about me right
now.
now.
I know you may be right because I haven't actually seen you dox anybody other than when it pertains to you and your court cases. Right? Because people are shouting you're doxing her. I don't really know you that well, but I haven't seen you dox anybody. I did see you go to Tarek's house.
You want to know why I went to Terry's house? I've explained this 1,000 times, but nobody seems to listen.
Well, I don't know. So if you want to explain it, you can.
Well, when I first stumbled upon when this first went down, and I found out that Snafu clipped my fucking video and went to the police and cried like the bitch and got that police report generated, I was contacted by a detective in the county that I used to live in, where Snafu thinks I live. And so he said, "Oh, I'm calling about this incident. You know, were you threatened?" I said, "Yeah, I said that shit." I said, "But it was just internet bullshit." I said, "The dude's been harassing me for fucking years." I said, and I had a knee-jerk reaction, and I told him I was going to kick his ass. I said, "Am I going to go to Arizona to kick his ass?" I said, "No, I got better things to do." And so that conversation, I got recorded. I have it all. And then so after all of that went down, the detective just said, "Well, I'm going to push it through, and we'll see what happens." I've been pissing off the fucking cops in Macomb County my entire life. I went to prison in Macomb County. I was set up by them, and that's a whole nother story for another day. And I went to prison, and it's fucking ruined my life. Okay, so I could go on and on. I could be bouncing all over. I don't want to do that. What did I say that I was going to share with you just a second ago? My bad.
Oh, you said you got more of those police reports where he's crying.
I got all kinds of them. He called the police initially. They communicated with me. I found out that I'm like, what the fuck? And then so I was talking smack about him on my streams because he wanted my attention. So I started giving him attention. And then I told everybody that, hey, if you guys think that Snafu Snaps is fucking scamming out on the government and that he's committing fraud with the Social Security office, I said, hey, you're right to call and tell him that you think he's committing fraud. He fucking sent all kinds of shit. He clipped my videos. He clipped a bunch of my videos and sent them to the cops and the prosecutor. He's harassing the prosecutors, and I could go on and on. And then so he's telling on me, saying that he's gonna call the Social Security office on me and tell him that I'm committing fraud. And he's harassing me. Dude, I got here. I'll show you the report from the Macomb County Sheriff's Office, the original report. After they contacted me and they wrote a report. It's pretty much the same thing as the Gilbert.
Yeah, you scared me when you said Macomb County. I had trouble in the county by that name.
Well, we call it Make 'em Up County here in this area.
That's kind of what we called it too.
Is this the new report? Is this the new one?
This. Let me see if I can. I'm a little tech-tarded and I got a lot of open tabs and I don't want to hit the wrong thing. But
understandable.
We close that Gilbert, Arizona one, and open up this one.
Yeah, because I'm calling Ruck out. I'm going out to Oregon and set him straight.
All right, so let me see. Share this one, and here's the Macomb County Sheriff.
I'm not in Oregon, Chuck. You silly old fart.
So here. Right.
All right. So I'm gonna give. We went over one. I'm gonna give Snafu Snaps a chance to reply. He just came back, so I'm gonna drop you down and bring him up. Snafu, you ready to come up? Do your little flashy thing. Let me make sure it's you. All right. What's up?
I do appreciate you taking him down because I do not want to be near him, around him. He's unstable. He's dangerous. He's obsessed. And I do respect that. But you should be ashamed of yourself because you let him just dox.
Nigga, I'll let you have a panel with me.
Like I just said, that woman was terrified of him, and you just let him pull up that shit and dox him, and the stopping on the fat shit. That's fine. I don't care, but you did. That's not okay. What I gotta say is, I got a video right now just from a few days ago. I'll share screen. I got more evidence of not only threats against me, threats against others, but just a few days ago, he did a call to violence against First Amendment auditors. Because he gets so obsessed with people and he's so violent and just emotional.
Well, that's not what we're talking about, though.
Now, again, I got the video where he says, hey, round up people. Go find these people who are doing First Amendment audits and go beat them up. Go pepper spray them. Go harm them. Go fuck them up.
Where do I sign up?
Yeah, well, again, Chuck, you laugh. You want to laugh about that? If he does it, they're going to come knock on your door? You think that's okay? People
I do.
Constitutional right? You think it's okay to say, hey, let's go harm those people? Yeah, it's funny, Chuck.
African. What was your question for Snafu?
Okay, Snafu.
Yeah, I'll play the video right now saying again. That's all I
Snafu,
gotta
why
say.
are you so afraid of this man? It's the
I
internet.
don't care about his police reports. I don't care about that. He got
Snafu.
it, whatever, because people didn't show up. That's right.
Snafu, your shit
That's
stinks
right.
too.
But
You don't
it's
have
without
to. You don't have to
prejudice,
talk
whatever,
so
where it
much.
could be brought back up. And again, I'm just telling the public, hey, I have shit. He's done shit. I wouldn't fuck with him. I don't want to fuck with him.
Hey,
You guys
hey,
do
Snafu.
you. I don't give a fuck what I've done to you or how you. I'm actually warning you. So you could do it.
Just answer the question.
I'm not sure
that you allowed him
even
to stalk
listening.
that fucking lady who's terrified of him, and that's all I gotta say publicly.
Snafu, why are you so afraid of him though? It's the internet. You can just
Credible
turn off your screen.
motherfuckers who will harm you, your business, your fucking people you know.
Are you a felon? Are you a felon? Get a gun.
Hey, some of these women saying again. Some of these women are coming forward that you guys all talk
you're
to
not
all
a
the time, saying, hey,
woman,
they're
though.
sexually harassing me.
At least I don't think
on
you're a
multiple
woman.
channels, and you guys talk to them.
So
You ain't
why
talking to them real.
You don't
You
have
guys
to
are
be
all
so
fake in the
afraid of
entertainment.
him.
That's why you're allowing it. You're all working, whatever. Oh, that's crazy bad. Yeah. Bro, you just
Fight
literally
back
talked to
like a
woman I said
man.
that was terrified of this
Speak
guy.
with your chest.
Yay,
and
Orthodox. Good for you, homie. Good for you.
Snafu, I don't believe any of you. I don't believe any of you are terrified of this man. I believe that y'all are trying to attack him.
I'm just telling you.
This seems
I'll
like
be out. You guys could
you're
listen
just
to his ass.
trying
He's lying
to
about most
appeal
of
to
it.
morals. You're just trying
You guys
to appeal to
listen
morals
his
to
ass,
get
but
people
whatever.
mad at him.
The optics speak for themselves.
And also, you really like hearing yourself
She
speak.
knows exactly what time it is too.
Well, no, I mean, I'm down. If you've got
even
him
Red 40,
calling,
Red 40 Red 40 documented some of the optics, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I got more of it. Hey, share my screen right now. I want to know.
That's what I'm saying. I'll share your screen. That's why I brought you. That's why I brought you up. I'll share your
Let me
screen.
pull this up. Hold on. Let me make sure I sent it to my right shit real quick. Before I want to play this because Chuck thinks it's cute, but no. When you're so aggressive and you're so crazy and you're fucking willing to show up at people's doors, but then you call to violence on First Amendment auditors, like what the fuck is that, dude? All right, yeah, it's here. It's here. Cool. Hold on, let me share the screen.
But
give me a second.
Snafu, why also do you like hearing yourself talk so much?
Oh, it's cool. You guys are listening to this guy. Again, he can try his story all he wants. He's been trying to
I'm
do
gonna be
it.
real. I didn't listen to half of it. I was over taking a shit.
Hank got that grub.
You don't know how to be quiet.
Yes, I went ahead and broiled some fish and simmered some vegetables in it because I'm tired of hearing the sloop over and over again.
Yeah.
You're not going to make any progress because it's just for attention. So I went ahead and cooked myself dinner instead.
Well, good sign that someone's doing something for attention is if they keep
Would you
wanting
cook a
to hear
TV
themselves
dinner and
talk.
flop it on a tray?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You're just being disrespectful now.
No, I broiled it.
All right. Here we go. Call to violence.
So as I said before, he has continued to threaten, intimidate, harass myself, as well as other people involved in the active court case he has online. But what's crazy is now he's threatening and harassing like the First Amendment auditors.
And they're
And the
Get
reason
away
he
with it.
used the word cruise is that's how I spell the word cruise in there because
Yeah,
he knows
it's
that's how I
affection.
spell my company, my brand, myself.
The part where
But
he
said
said about the
intimidation tactics. But this is what's scary is Michigan should be very, and he'll get people.
Don't do here she is. She comes out with a drink and she throws his drink at him and barely gets anything on him.
I will pepper spray your ass.
I will pepper spray your ass. Sounds like a fucking girl. So, anywho, that's what these guys do. This is how he makes a living, and I think that now let me get back to something that I was saying earlier. That I believe that it would be a very counterproductive situation if, say, there was a bunch of people who were against this type of shit, all over the country in strategically placed cities around the country who were ready, willing, and prepared at any given time to share information on where these guys are at. You know, if you see them wandering around town with cameras, get on the horn and, you know, send me, I should start a hotline. And anybody who wants to be involved in the counter, the counter teams to put an end to this, you should get in touch with me and say, hey, I'm in Florida, and keep a lookout at the dispensaries. You know, watch the dispensaries, watch all the places that these fucking clowns hang out at, and start a network. And let's just say Michigan. Every city in Michigan has people on the lookout for these clowns. And then once they're spotted and they're out recording, say Pam and say Ian and possibly MCC or whoever, or with True North Transparency, it doesn't matter who. If they're out recording and you know that they are these idiots from YouTube and that they're out window shopping, gather up the boys, take your pepper sprays, and surround them and just douse the fuck out of them with pepper spray. Go give them a taste of their own fucking medicine.
First Amendment
And if
auditors
need be,
just standing on a street recording businesses. Well, you know, let's
carry your firearms in case one of them wants to pull
stay
out
in
a firearm.
violence.
This is
And show
not
what stand your
you
ground
think it
states
is.
are all about.
Yeah, this is not a call to violence.
And again,
This is a call for protection.
continuing
Protecting
to
yourself.
advocate violence on a
You didn't even
lot
listen to the video
of
yet.
people
That's how
nonstop,
ignorant you
including
are.
myself. Still,
This has nothing to do
this
with
is
violence.
very concerning,
No, you
very
didn't listen to
dangerous.
the whole video. You guys
And
ignorant
again,
son of
I
a bitch.
just
Listen to
I'm
it.
going to be sending this to the courts. Like
Well,
I've been the
You
fact
know what?
that
we
the
just listened to it.
Yeah,
No,
we
you didn't
just
listen to it. I didn't. It still had like 4 minutes left, and he goes on a rant. And again, just like Red said, there's many optics that many of the people in the community have seen themselves, collected themselves, including your friend Cynthia that you say you're so close to Orthodox. I'm so
I
close
like
to
Miss
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Well, maybe you
what
should
was that
chat with
for?
her. Maybe you should chat with her, whether she likes me or not, whether you like me or not. Maybe you should chat with your friend Cynthia.
I hear trust
even
I
Red
trust
and
and hear Miss
others out there.
Cynthia out all the time.
You know, it is what it is. That's why when Hank,
Why do you believe everyone is against you? Why do you have a victim complex?
it is what it is.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop you in the back and bring up Red
please
Apple.
do. Please do.
Bad Apple. So that had nothing to do with violence.
Absolutely nothing.
Not at all.
Well, it had a little to do with violence, but it was more like, hey, if they're doing this shit, why can't we do this shit?
Well, Bad
Which is a
Apple
common
Media.
thing.
Well, Bad Apple Media actually dropped some context in the private chat about what he was talking about, and I'll let him explain in detail.
Okay.
But apparently, the auditor, if I'm correct, the auditor actually pepper sprayed an old woman, and that's what he's talking about. And then people in my chat are talking about auditors filming schools and daycares and shit.
Yep.
And some auditors record elementary schools and daycares. Yeah. Like these First Amendment auditor motherfuckers are just retarded sometimes. If they're not doing it like Joe Cool, I don't want to hear about it.
I think I know the old lady you're talking about, maybe. I think I remember
Talk shit
that.
about Tarek all you want.
Welcome back.
Well, sorry, guys.
Welcome back. It's all good. Welcome back.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I find it highly comical that Snafu Snaps is trying to get you all to join his. Oh, he's threatening people on a grand scale. He wants the people to be attacked. These aren't First Amendment guys. These are guys that are going around and terrorizing like him. See, so Snafu Snaps has some weird desire to support other domestic terrorists like him, but in a different capacity.
Yeah, it's a money
shared a
game.
video. Right. I shared a video in the backstage of a channel called the Liberty Troll. And that you can pull it up and I'll tell you exactly where, you know. You
I got it pulled up already. But go ahead, you can explain it.
Let me make sure that I gotta take my thing down so I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, no, let's go over this. What is this that you wanted to share?
Looks like another court record.
Oh, this is my This is my.
By the way, Snafu, this is not a dox. You was trying to shame me for doxing. You shout out public records. This is actually what public records are, not an Antifa article.
Yeah, FOIA.
Right, exactly.
These are actual public records. So no bitch was doxed on my panel today.
So can you guys see this? What I got pulled up? Okay, yeah, you can.
Yep.
All right, so this was the report that was generated after I was contacted by the local sheriff's department here in my community, questioning me about what I said on my live stream, and then Snafu Snaps went to the police for protection. And so,
how dare you be mean to him?
Yeah. So
I'm being facetious.
I know you are. You want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So the origin, the case report, the origin, advised by Lieutenant Crabtree, which is another guy in the same county, regarding an out-of-state threats complaint. Lieutenant Crabtree stated a report was forwarded by the Gilbert Police Department out of Arizona. The complaining victim in Gilbert stated a resident of Mount Clemens was harassing him and threatening him over YouTube. It's funny that Snafu Snaps is coming to me and fucking with me on my live stream, but telling the police that I'm harassing him. It's really weird how his mind is quite delusional. And so in the information, it says that the officer reviewed the police report from Officer Hobhider from the Gilbert Police Department. In the report, it states the complaining witness, Matthew Sims, was having an ongoing online feud with the suspect, me. There's no online, I have to, reiterate here. I don't have a feud with him. He's been harassing me for over 3 years, and I would just block him. And then he would come in and fucking run his mouth, whenever we got a new name. So then Matthew was having a feud over YouTube. Both men are YouTube streamers. Matthew, Snafu Snaps Online, and me as Bad Apple Media. I spoke with Matthew over the phone. He provided me with the videos that were posted on April 30th of 25 at approximately 11 o'clock at night. In the first video, I observed a man matching the description of me, stating the following: "Fuck Matthew Sims. I'll deal with him another day. If you can just wait for the video of me whooping his fucking ass, I'll share it all over the fucking internet." And I'm sure that a lot of you would probably fucking love that. A lot of you will be like, "Oh, you should go to jail for that. He's an abusive man. He's terrible." I'll show you what this old man, washed up midlife crisis motherfucker is going to do to his punk ass. I'm going to choke that motherfucker out and make him flop around. Watch and see what I do to you, Matthew. Your time is fucking coming, dude. And then maybe you'll say, hey, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Respectfully, that just sounds like a run-of-the-mill old man insult, old man threat. Not calling you too old, but
no, I'll be more than happy to meet
old man.
I'll be more than happy.
You got to be careful, African. You got father time over here.
I would be more than happy to go and meet and do a sanctioned fucking fisticuffs with him or anybody, that's running their mouth about me, like Tariq. Yeah. And so the second video, I observed the following comments from Lee. Again, the man in the video does appear to match the operator's license from me. He identifies himself in many of the videos I viewed on this channel as Lee. Lee states in the second video, and like I said, I'm coming to Arizona, or I'm coming to fucking Arizona sooner or later. And I'm going to fuck you up, dude. I'm going to fucking record it, and I'm going to fuck you up. I swear to God, I'm going to fuck you up, dude. And then an interview with the suspect. On June 12th, I called and spoke with Lee. I explained to Lee the allegations in the complaint filed against him. He stated it was him in the videos in question. He said it was just YouTube bullshit. Lee admitted to saying he was going to kick Matt's ass and stated he was allowed to say that due to free speech. He stated he can say whatever he wants, including wanting to kick someone's ass. If the person doesn't like that, they can call the FBI. Referencing the last time that him and his little pal Shauna were calling the FBI on me, and I ended up being interviewed by them because of these YouTube assholes. So then Lee continued on saying that the government and local law enforcement was stalking him, which they were, and harassing him due to a current lawsuit he has against the Oakland County Sheriff's Office. Lee stated he is also being harassed by the Macomb County Sheriff's Office due to an ongoing issue with this fucking dentist office. Lee stated the dentist office made false claims against him. All true. I got all that's neither here nor there. He said law enforcement doesn't ever help him or do anything for him. He also, which I don't know what this has to do with anything about the incident here, but he also said that he was currently living in a travel trailer in an undisclosed location to avoid law enforcement. I don't know what that has to do with any of this, but he put it in the report. So Lee admitted to making the comments online, but stated, am I going to go to Arizona? No. Lee said Matthew Sims is the real aggressor in the situation and said that he has hours of videos of Matthew harassing him during his live streams. I didn't say hours. I said I've had videos of him harassing me. Lee stated he has retained counsel. I didn't say I had retained counsel. I said I'll speak to my lawyer. And he added, all of this is just more content for his YouTube channel. And then he says that additional YouTube videos. I reviewed additional YouTube videos posted by Lee after my interview. A video I watched is titled Snafu Snaps, the Retarded Troll, because his middle name's Todd. Posted on June 12th, 2025 on my channel. And they blocked out some shit, which I have the unredacted version. And they said, in this video, Lee states on several occasions that he would give anyone who sends him a message or request Matthew's personal phone number, he would give it to them. He also tells his viewers to, at any time, if they see Snafu Snaps or Matthew, report him and get him kicked off of YouTube because he's a fucking go strike team, go. So, hey, turnabout's fair play. Lee then states, and call the FBI on him and tell him that I don't remember what this part says, but any of you women out here, I've heard from multiple sources that he allegedly has fucking syphilis. Allegedly. I've heard from multiple sources that the dude has a fucking severe case of syphilis. It's kind of funny they put that in the police report. And then another video titled The Gilbert, Arizona Police Department May Be Criminals, posted on June 14th. It can be found at the following link. Approximately 4:15 in the video, well, I got the Gilbert Police Department communicating with the Sheriff's Department here in my town, fucking with me because of a fucking YouTuber that needs his teeth kicked in by everybody on the internet, especially the women that he fucks with. You got that Snafu Snaps asshole that fucking harasses women all over the internet, literally harassing women, stalking to them, all kinds of shit. And then the biggest fucking troll harasser, stalker, whatever you want to call him, Matthew Sims, aka Snafu Snaps, is afraid of little old me who's 2,500 miles away. 2,000, whatever the fucking mileage is. It's a pretty long ways. I got better things to do with my days than to go specifically, which I will do it. I could do it. Maybe I should do it and go find his ass and shut his fucking mouth. But apparently, he'll call the police. Not that I'm scared of the police. They don't scare me at all. They're more scared of me than I am of them. But there's some weird shit going on over there in Arizona. And then the evidence says that there's 2 original videos the complainant sent were taken down from YouTube before our evidence technicians were able to record them. I used the application Snagit to screen record those 2 original videos. So they can go into your accounts, whether you take the videos down and record your shit. So the complainant, Matthew Sims, stated he believes Lee, this is the funny part, he believes that Lee is mentally unstable and that he will find a way to come to Arizona to cause them harm. I could buy a dozen round-trip tickets, first class, and rent a limousine in a 5-star hotel when I went there. I work for a living. So wouldn't be difficult for me to come to Arizona.
I'm scared now.
You better be. So Matthew said he is in fear for his safety over these internet threats. He said Lee's multiple hour-long live streams are filled with more threats towards him on a daily basis. He stated he does wish to pursue criminal charges. So Snafu Snaps is calling Big Daddy to protect him from little old fucking Bad Apple Media. And this is just one of many reports. Several supplemental reports after this.
This is what I was talking about last night on Jax, what Yolanda brought up, is that men push the boundaries on here and y'all belittle it, y'all minimize it, y'all are, oh, how dare you, and you kind of make a joke about it. I'm speaking now, Bad Apple Media. And it's interesting. There's a woman who may or may not be a part of this community that y'all may or may not know that has publicly stated, hey, I'm terrified of this guy.
And she's a liar like
okay, again,
let Cynthia talk.
Yeah, who has said it. And in this man's manipulation, he has said her name multiple times on here. And not one time Did anybody say, hey, let's not do that? And y'all said, oh, who cares? Snafu snaps docs other people too. Like, this is at what point are the boundaries going to be set? For people who think it's fun to harass people, who think it's fun to go to their neighbor houses. And if anybody here believes that Bad Apple Media didn't go to someone's neighborhood and put leaflets in mailboxes, just like he did Eric's, it's insane. This man, Bad Apple Media, has shown us time and time and time again in his words and in his actions and in his behavior that he's unstable.
Do you got respect for that?
Does he need to actually? Does somebody actually need to die?
There's no
for
proof.
us to
There's
take
absolutely
this
no proof,
serious?
Chuck.
Because it's happened in other.
Yes. You can't lock somebody up for pre-crime if he hasn't committed a crime.
Hey,
But
hold on. Let me
if
respond.
somebody is feeling threatened by him, and no, you don't tell me.
Get control.
The point is
let her finish.
The point is this: is that I completely understand we cannot regulate other people's actions, but let's not desensitize it and minimize it. That's all I'm trying to say. Like people are saying this. How many people have to say something, or how many people have to be unalived before we say, you know what, guys? Maybe they were right. That guy was unhinged. Anybody that goes to anybody's house to stalk their neighbors is not playing with the full deck.
Now let me reply.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
All right. So Cynthia's over here making false allegations and committing slander. There is absolutely zero, literally zero proof of what she just said about me going to somebody's town and putting flyers in. I can simply go on Google and get all the addresses of anybody within as far as I want to and mail them. It would be cheaper to mail flyers than it would be to go personally and put them in people's mailboxes.
Is that OG Chuck, Hank, Russ, would that be harassing?
I'm responding.
Would that be harassing if somebody were to interrupt Cynthia? Your neighbors?
Miss Cynthia, let him finish. Let him finish.
There is absolutely zero proof that I went anywhere. This is a false allegation made by Shauna Connor herself. Face it, fearless.
Again, you just
shut up, Cynthia.
I don't
give There's absolutely zero proof.
Let's tone it down on disrespecting women, though. Let's tone that down. You can say what you want to say without disrespecting
absolutely
women.
Zero proof that anything that she said is valid. Okay. It's a lie, a straight up lie. Again, like I was trying to explain, if there was any, why would I do that? I literally.
Why would you?
I've never. Don't interrupt me.
Okay, never mind.
I literally had Shauna's mother call me out of the blue. 23, was it 23? I'd have to do the math. 27 months later, after the last time that I seen either of them, and that was inside the courtroom. 27 months later, Shauna's mother called me out of the blue in a mistake, thought that she was calling some other guy named Lee. I got the video of it. She called me. I got the audio recording and the video from my body cam when I was like, holy crap, this woman's calling me. And I got them to confess. Shauna's mother literally confessed to the entire thing, making up a bunch of lies. It doesn't matter. That's not even the conversation here. These guys, Cynthia and the rest of them, want to bring up, Snafu brings up, he's trying to get First Amendment auditors beat up. Cynthia's talking about Shauna. This is about me and Snafu. This isn't about anybody but me and Snafu. It's got nothing to do with me going and knocking on Tariq's door. It's got nothing to do with anything other than me and Snafu. And all of this other stuff is just cannon fodder.
It shows a pattern of unstable behavior.
Yeah, you want to know the pattern? Go look at your buddy's content, and you can see him talking about you and the rest of these women you think that he's trying to save. This is a nonstop pattern of Snafu snaps of harassing people for the last 4, 5, 6 years. This entire catalog is of him harassing people. Orthodox Guy himself has been harassed. Hank Flamo's been harassed. Cynthia,
what are you bringing them up?
been
They have
harassed.
nothing to do
Chuck
with
has
it.
been
If the other one
harassed.
does it, why are you
All
bringing
of you
them up?
people that are in this, I got a list right here. Let me
Why is the list? It's not this was just
22
about
people.
you and Snafu
22
Snap. Stick
people
to it
now.
between you
We
and
got
Snafu Snap.
OTW. You got Gabe. You got Brian O'Shea, Lou Bass, Hank Flamo. You got Melanie Fox. You got Paul Unslade, Yolanda, Lena, Tariq, Rat Blood, Salted Cedar, Tommy, Illumina Tommy, Jack Talcott, Landry, Landry's father, Monograph, Powder Dusty, Mitch, Lindsay, Sophia Daisy May. 22 people this guy attacked in 1 hour-and-a-half show on OTWs.
How many
And she's
people
over
have
here
you
defending
attacked
this
by
guy.
Apple Media? How
You
many
don't
people
want
have
to,
you
you don't,
attacked on
listen,
your show?
Cynthia, you are defending one of the
How many
biggest pieces of
people have
trash
you
on the
attacked
internet.
on your
You
show?
don't know me. I don't want to know you, and I think that you're trash, Cynthia.
You already said that you were coming
You're
to
trash, Cynthia.
You said you were coming to Texas.
So
There's a
Bad
lot of
Apple
things in
Media.
Texas. There's a lot of things in Texas. Are you scared?
No,
Call
of
the
course not.
police.
Why would I be
Call the
scared of a piece
police.
of trash like you?
Call the
We handle
police.
pieces of trash like you down here.
Call
We're
the
we're a
police.
shoot at will state. We're an open carry state. Come on down,
Call
son.
the
Come
police.
on down to the rodeo, boy.
I got a
I'm
CPL.
waiting for a motherfucker like you.
Oh,
to
are you
say
threatening
it.
me? Are
I'm
you
waiting for
threatening me,
Hey, I'm
Cynthia?
inviting you. You come on
Are
down.
you
boy.
threatening
Let's
me,
play.
Cynthia? You
Play,
sound like
bitch.
John
Let's play.
Falax. You sound like John Falax. You want to
No,
threaten me?
wait, hold on, Bad Apple, hold on.
Yes.
Let Hank go.
So I got this spam email from Snafu Snaps last year, and Bad Apple Media thinks he got me. I'm in on it. I'm in on conspiracy because I got a spam email from Snafu Snaps to a dead YouTube link.
You've been
And he thinks he got me.
ever since.
Oh, I've been angry long before then.
No,
but he thinks
you've
he
been
got
angry
me.
at me ever since.
No, I was angry at
Yes,
you after
yes.
you
No,
and
no.
after you tried to bust me for no goddamn reason except you're a Snafu freaking clone. You attack
now let
everyone.
me respond to Hank Flamo so I can
Well,
tell you exactly why
let Hank finish. Let Hank
Sure,
finish, and then you can
sure.
respond.
No, you can go now. Go ahead.
Hank Flamo is a victim of Snafu Snaps. He was on Jack Talcott back in 2023. I have the screen recording. He's shared the backstage chat where Snafu Snaps says, I advocate for hanging N-bombs. He said the word, the hard R. He put it in text, and he was harassing Hank. Hank, you can show it. You got it. I know it's real quick to your access. You can show it. And then
It's
he
weird
also
because Snafu gets mad at me for racism. That's crazy.
right. Well, Snafu Snaps is not black. For any of you that don't know, he's not black. He's not allowed to use the N-word. He's an Asian.
Anybody
Anybody can use the N-word. Shut up, dumbass.
Shut up, Cynthia. You're gonna let her disrespect me, Orthodox Guy?
Who gives a fuck about you,
Who
badass?
gives a fuck about you, you trash?
Who do you really
You
think
trash.
cares about you? Who do you think really cares about you?
Trash.
Besides
Do you
your little
think I give a
Who
shit
do you
about
think
what any
cares
of you
about
think about me?
Who?
Especially
You want our attention.
Anybody who
You want our
associates-
attention. You're trying to say
anybody
you're
who
trying to protect
associates-
me.
You're
You're
all
weaker
over
than
the
me.
internet. You're the one who
You're
wants
weaker.
attention.
I don't need
Anyone
your
who
protection.
associates
You're
with
weaker.
Snafu Snaps in a positive manner is trash to me.
Bad Apple Media. Do you want to know my honest opinion?
Oh, let's hear it.
I think that you, Snafu, and a lot of the men in this sphere suffer from bitch ass nigga syndrome, and y'all act like females and have a.
And I would say that you
estrogen.
act like a bitch ass nigger syndrome.
Okay.
You're the one that acts like it too. You act no different than the rest of these people online. You're all out here doing this shit.
But I'm not staying mad and
I'm
not staying mad and seething.
I'm not mad at anybody. You guys keep fucking accusing me of being mad because you don't fucking know
No,
me.
y'all
you don't know me. Shut up, Hank.
So the reason I say that's not to insult you. Take it as an insult if you want.
I don't really care. You have
But
your opinion.
I say that y'all suffer from bitch ass nigga syndrome because this is 3 years ago.
What was 3 years ago?
This email that Hank had is 3 years ago, right? And
No,
then
it wasn't 3 years ago.
It was last year. Okay. It was last year. I thought you said it was 3 years ago. Hank.
It was back in May.
Either way, this has been going on multiple years.
You
and
guys,
you're fucking men.
You want to know
You're
what's been going on for
men.
years? You want to know what's been going on for years?
Men don't act this way.
You
Y'all
want
are
to know what's
men.
been going on for years? Are you not realizing what's been going on for years?
Yeah, you're dating your little boyfriend. You're having a spell your little boyfriend. That's what's going on for years.
Hey, that's your boyfriend. He called you a groomer and brought a little fake voice changer up on your channel. He's done all kinds of crap to you, and you allow it. You think that's cute. You're the one who needs attention. You run around from panel to panel, and you want to be known. You want to be seen. You donate money to anybody and everybody, so you'll be accepted. Do you have any friends in real life?
Hank was accepted long before he ever donated money to me. I like Hank.
Well, good for. I don't really give two shits about Hank. I don't care about Cynthia. I don't give a fuck about
you care about yourself. You want the attention. You're projecting.
You think you're projecting, Hank.
No. There is a lot of projection going on, man. Like, and like I said, it's not to insult. This is genuinely what I see.
You know what? You guys can try and rage bait me all you want.
I'm not trying to rage bait you. I'm telling you my honest opinion.
Not just you, but these clowns in your fucking chat.
Hold on.
The clowns in the chat.
So it's just me and you. Fuck the chat.
This is what I've been dealing. Listen, this is what I've been dealing with since I've been drug into the Panelverse. But
you're a grown man. You have autonomy. You have strength. You obviously have a force of will, my brother in Christ. You obviously have a force of will. You went to visit Tarek. You've dealt with this stuff. No, you listen, okay?
I don't have
let me. You don't have to do. You're right. You don't have to do shit. You choose to do it. You choose to deal with this stuff. You choose to get angry and upset about it, even if you're not
I'm
mad.
Not angry. God damn it! How many times I gotta fucking tell you I'm not angry?
But yet you spent years arguing with these people, dude. I just blocked them.
Who have I spent years? Who have I spent years arguing with?
How many? You said you've known Snafu.
Who have I
years.
spent?
How many of those years have you argued?
I
with
never
him?
fucking argued with the guy. I tried to keep him from fucking acting like an asshole to doing exactly what he's doing to all of you fucking people online. Whether it's you or it's this one or it's that one. I've tried to.
I don't need your protection. I'll just hit the fucking
exit. I didn't even
exit.
know you at the time. I'm talking before he got into the Panelverse.
They don't need your protection.
Listen,
They're grown ass people. We have the Second Amendment. Most of us can fight.
I don't need you to tell me what I can and I can't do.
You can do what you want to do. You're a grown ass man, but you're all suffering from bitch ass nigga syndrome.
You're suffering from bitch
You're all suffering from bitch ass nigga syndrome.
And so are you. Tell me one person online ain't suffering from bitch ass syndrome.
Me,
you? No,
Dusty,
you're not. Oh yeah,
Chuck,
Rusty,
Ruck.
Really? Oh my God, you guys
marathon Kev. Obviously I
now let me explain something to you. Do you think any of you would be appreciative of what Snafu Snaps if he did to you all? What he did Snafu Snaps go and press charges against anybody who's ever said I'm going to kick your ass?
First off, I never get. I am a man, so I would never give Snafu an opportunity to do that.
Yeah, I know. Hindsight's 20/20. Does anybody?
No. It's because I have control over my emotions and actions.
That has run their mouth to Snafu Snaps and told them that they're going to kick his ass, no matter who it is. Did he run to the police? How many times have somebody said
everybody that I mentioned are men and have control over their actions and
have
emotions.
You not heard? You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and fucking play games with you, bro.
I'm not playing games. I gave you my.
You're playing fucking games with me.
I have no issue with you. If you don't like my opinion, just say that, brother.
It's not your opinion. You're playing fucking games with me.
It is my opinion. If I wanted to play games, I would play games from the get-go.
Listen,
I think
this is stupid. You refuse to answer the question. You've been around Snafu Snaps for how long? Since he's been in the Panelverse, how long have you known him?
About 2 or 3 years now.
Okay, so in that length of time that you've been you've known him, how many people, whether it's 1 or it's 10, how many people have said that they're going to kick his ass or whatever? Nobody? Not one person that you know of.
I genuinely don't know of anybody that did that. I don't know of anybody who lost control of their emotions and couldn't handle Snafu. Well, I mean, Tariq's a fucking
You're going to tell me that you're going to tell me that if I came into your chat and I harassed you over and over again for 3 fucking years, and then I call you on your cell phone and I say shit to you, and you say, "I'm gonna kick your ass," that's losing control.
I would literally just block your number. I would block your number. I would block you from chat. I would ignore you.
Not able to control my emotions when you've never in your life told somebody you're gonna kick their ass.
No, I'd kick their ass. If you talk about it,
have you never said that you're gonna kick somebody's ass? Answer the question honestly.
Yeah, I have.
So then you can't control your emotions.
No, when somebody challenges me to a fight and we set it up, I'm gonna kick your ass.
He didn't challenge me to a fight.
Yeah, but I think the only time I've ever done
me.
The only time I've ever said I was gonna kick somebody's ass when it was promoing for a fight.
Listen.
So again, you can't control your emotions. None of, and you're not alone in this. You're not alone.
Anybody in this fucking chat, any of you thousands of people in this fucking internet, if somebody, I want everybody.
One second. Money talks. I'll bring you back up in a second. Bad Apple Media said he gave his number to Snafu. Is that true? Did you give your number to Snafu?
You know what, Hank? Again, more people talking. They don't. Snafu Snaps has had my telephone number since 2019.
And how did he get it? Did you give it to him, or did he find it in public records, or dox it, or pay your service to find it?
We were on good terms.
Well, so you didn't secure your information. See, most of that dox that he has about me is false information. The only real shit.
I'm not scared of anybody on the fucking internet.
Well, I mean, I didn't say
I'm not scared of anybody on the fucking internet.
I didn't say you were. I'm not scared of anybody on the net either. But when you come to my house, when you come to my house, you're not a guest. You are subject to the liability of that action.
Snaps were friends. You want to threaten me too, Orthodox guy?
I don't have to threaten you.
Well, that's what you just did.
No, I said if someone from the internet comes to my house, you are subject to the repercussions of that action, whatever they may be.
Well, see, I took that opportunity, and I wasn't scared of somebody on the internet. So I'm not afraid either. The repercussions. I'm not afraid of repercussions.
You ain't got to be afraid. For physics to work, you ain't got to be afraid.
I'm not afraid of repercussions.
No.
If somebody wants to react to me knocking on a door to have a conversation, that's what it is. If somebody wants to take it to another level, that's a different story.
Well, if somebody comes to the door and tells you to leave and you don't leave, that's on you.
The guys in the panelverse, you people in the panelverse, you love to make a fucking mountain range out of a grain of sand. I went to Tariq's door. It's not the first time that I left one city to go to another one. When people want to bring the real life, and Cynthia can go, oh, wow, all she wants. When you people want to bring the real life into the internet into real life, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Back in 2019, I had a YouTuber that was running his mouth, telling me he was going to kick my ass. He was going to do all kinds of shit to me. Yada, yada, yada. Invited me to go to the Pittsburgh. So I drove to Pittsburgh. And I went to a park. And I said, I'm in town. Come and do something. And what do you think the tough guy Pittsburgh fucking YouTuber did? He punked out.
Well, unless there is a challenge issue to me and I accept, it would be in everyone's best interest to not show up at my house.
I know it's in their best interest to not do anything to you. Right.
No, they can do whatever they want, but I also have that.
So you want to make it about you now?
No,
you want to make it that?
You literally just made it about me.
Silly. No,
you said I threatened you. You said I threatened you.
You've been making it about you every chance.
You said I threatened you. Why are you at
this? You said you come to my door.
You are all right. Snafu is back. I'm gonna bring him up.
You know what?
I'm gonna let you take a timeout. What's up, Snafu?
Well, the optics are high. Like I said, me and you, we have issues, but we don't. We don't really. Like when it comes to credible danger, unhinged, unstable, real talk. And there are people who are terrified of this guy. And I just got off the phone with a certain person, and Cynthia, it's a go green. All the optics, even yours, including yours, Cynthia, in a sense. Hey, Cynthia, just so you know, as this little fucktard says, content for days if we decide to. It's a green. You are welcome to share whatever you want on his dangerous optics and how people are terrified of him. And in fact, some of the content and stuff will be provided if needed. Cynthia has her own optics, but she's not lying. Look, guys, you need to take these women serious when they're coming together saying, hey, Tarek is sexually harassing me. You need to be honest about these rituals being done, Orthodox, Christian, my brother. When you have some of these people doing rituals and saying, hey, we're okay with blood rituals.
Well, I mean,
and they're privately making phone calls and they're publicly doing what they're doing online. No, bro, you're doing.
You obviously have a
the
point.
DX with real motherfuckers who watch out.
Well, you obviously have a point. You obviously have a point with Bad Apple Media.
Hey, the reason I'm here is Cynthia has made me believe I get you aren't that bad, but you are. But I have issues with you, but we don't have issues, homie. When you have issues as an unstable, deranged, unhinged man that has targeted people and still is and still continuing, and we can provide it, but should we is the question, because your ignorance already of things happening right now with many women coming forward because they feel they need to publicly say, hey, I mean, Cynthia did a whole fucking stream about it recently, but I mean, the optics are the optics, dude. And that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm just almost disgusted in a sense. I am. The whole DX has me disgusted today.
Oh.
All right. Well, Snafu, this has been fun, and Bad Apple Media shows his emotional control with running away. You win this one. You have a point.
I don't win nothing
about
bro.
him being an emotional ass baby.
The optics real. Whether it's in real life or some of the, and they tell you to your face. Some of these people are telling you, hey, I worship Satan. I'm openly doing rituals on Cynthia for days at a time. Some of these
I don't give a fuck about access rat blood. He's a dying drug addict.
I'm just saying, dude, you online, all you fuckers online, I give you all shit. You wonder why. Today's are days that have frustrated me. Yes, unstable, unhinged, deranged, and if needed, she has her optics, so I'm willing to provide mine. And yes, whatever. I'm just telling you guys there is a limit. Just like you said, I don't want no one showing up. You damn straight you don't want no one showing up at your house, motherfucker. That's angry and crazy.
Well, no. Now that he's not here, and it can't be taken as a threat because I'm not talking to him. If anybody on the internet, this is a fair warning. If anybody on the internet shows up to my house and I don't know, I'm going to meet you at the door with a 12 gauge. I'm going to pull the trigger. It's not a threat. That's a warning.
Credible threats are credible threats. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't matter. Now it's one thing. It's one thing if I go out the way and I say, "Do you want to fight?" and he says, "Yeah," and then he shows up for that fight. That is totally different. If I open my fat mouth and say I want to fight, and then he calls me on it, comes down here, then we're scrapping. I don't care if I win or lose. We're scrapping. But if you just show up to my house unannounced and knock on my door, I'm like, "What? Can I help you?" And if you start off on the wrong foot, that 12 gauge is getting up, and you ain't gonna exist no more.
All I know is the DEX is lit. Cynthia, it's good to see you, and I'm actually glad I don't have to call you. I could just say, "Yeah, you need anything, it will be provided." Because all that Apple did was lie. He lied about a certain.
It's not murder when you have no trespassing signs clear and visible. If I don't know you and you come on my property unannounced and you show your ass and I tell you to leave, Georgia is a castle doctrine state, baby, and a stand your ground state.
Well, it's different if you've made it established. You don't want that person near your aura. Or
the only people that are welcome at my house are people that challenge me or that I challenge to a fight and or friends.
Right. And that's understandable. I get it, bro. I've done this shock jock journalism bullshit DX shit for years, and I say some of the most foul shit. But you also witnessed Tommy, you witnessed Jack Talcott, you witnessed Paul and Slave. You guys see a lot of crazy shit. But I also know, like, there's a difference, a wheat and tear, so to speak.
But you're fishing the bottom of
you
YouTube.
cupcake with some fuckers that are like literally doing rituals on people.
So Snap,
Who?
I know you.
Name them because I don't.
And I can't blame Hank because Hank says he's a gay blackjack witch. Hank
So Snap, I do need something from you. I need you to apologize for the terroristic threats you made to me on Jack Telcock's show and other shows.
Saying, I wish you would get on country. Hank, I still can't. Here's the issue with you, Hank. You give me predator vibes with the grooming child optics that we caught you doing.
That was you.
Other than that, that's my even if it was AI, okay, it wasn't me. But here's the deal: the fact that
Who
you
was
played,
it then?
the fact that you
You didn't catch him doing
the fact that you
anything.
were very comfortable talking to children in your direct.
He was calling the person
Hey,
out,
Chuck,
if I
you don't know
remember.
shit, bro. Your beard is so starched to the left, and even like seriously.
Oh,
Chuck,
really?
do your AA thing.
Oh.
Pony
Do
boy.
your AA thing. Talk to your drunks.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
Pretty boy.
Talk to your alcohol
Pony boy.
users. Have
Stay
Lindsay
focused.
do a
All right.
session with you.
So
Hey, next
if I
time
don't
you and
if I
Lindsay
don't
talk,
if I don't get
ask
some
about
super chats in the next 10 minutes, we're gonna end it.
Eating
I'll say one $20 super chat. We can keep going.
Yeah, if you don't get it, I'm going to come to your house and
They're a
whip your
good
ass.
duck. Like
I'm gonna save you a Cash App for you can get more out of it.
Way to go, Hank.
Let's go,
Beat
Hank.
the system. Beat the system.
Why? Yeah,
yeah.
Hank wants more.
But no,
Yeah,
you win.
Hank admits his witchy behavior, but Orthodox and Chuck, you know both of them well. You like them better than me. You know my thoughts. And I'm talking about people who do rituals, open rituals.
I like who better?
You.
Tarek exposed his hand the first time I met him when he told me he belonged to that secret. Somebody's dying.
That's right, gas mask. You pull up in the mouth. You pull up the mouth. You getting oiled out. Nah, bro. You finna
dying.
Judge me like the fish and make me
as the you
breathe already
slimed out. You finna
Don't
get slimed out.
like a fish and make me flop. I can't even breathe already, guys.
I mean, he just maybe
The optics
it was
are high,
it was sexual. Maybe he wanted to do some of that
having
dirty
an
dirty.
upset fan. I really don't know what to do at this point. Other than
Well,
me and my family alone. I don't want to be on panel when he's on panel.
I think all of y'all suffer from bitch ass nigga syndrome, and y'all need to find something better to do.
And I didn't dox you through a magazine.
Well, where'd you get the info from?
I have research and journalists and
No.
magazine.
Where'd you get the info from? Come on.
Why did you wait until after NPC had it to drop it?
And why you don't want that visual shown of you in your crusty pants and your,
Where did you get it from?
400 pounds.
Snafu. I obviously don't care because I let you come up here on my panel.
You did, and you say a lot of stuff. And
Where did you get it from? Come on, Snafu, cough it up.
I've kind of eased up at you guys and I've been warning about other things. But I'm just saying, I get there's certain hate here, but in a sense,
I don't hate you. I just think you're a crybaby backbiting snitch.
And if you ain't going to answer the question, I'll pay the bandit.
Gerald, cite your sources, pony boy.
Jug sandwich Chuck. Hank, you're excluded. You're a gay black Japanese.
Sources.
Cite your sources.
And hold on.
Even your friendly presence, people that deny and mock
Snafu. Snafu, I don't want to have to drop you. When I tell everybody else to be quiet, they're quiet. I don't like doing that. I don't like mod godding. It's gay. So please.
Oh, that's right. Your wheelhouse.
So shut up, Chuck. So the thing about it is, right, Snafu, at the end of the day, you doxing me or you spreading my information did nothing but made me more powerful and more confident.
Yes, I
genuinely don't care.
I knew it would. Why hence I say you don't come up much and you should.
Where did you get it from?
Well, that's honestly why. That's honestly why.
Myself, who
Snafu. Don't talk to chat. Talk to me. Don't talk to chat. Talk to me. So let me finish talking to you. I owe you a thank you for that, because all it did is make me more confident and make me more
public article.
Well, yeah. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
It's not a dox. Like, it's a full dox. I get the pit. You don't go and count. It's whatever. And you know what? I never fucking endorsed the article or magazine or whatever.
I have that already.
You want to know what?
But where did you get it from?
The internet, the digital experience.
Oh, come on! Somebody gave it to you. We know.
No, who do you think gave it to me? That's the question, Chuck. Who do you think was the mole?
That's why I'm asking.
No. I know you have your thoughts on the mole, Chuck. So you little sleazy fucktard, without being sneaky, just tell us.
Sleazy?
I'll tell you if they're the mole or not, or if you're just full of shit because you still don't.
No,
get
I'm
it.
not playing these little boy games with you. If you can't be honest, then I'll just pay to fuck you
Who does
off.
Charles feel the mole is, or the Grays and Zebra? Who's the Grays and Zebra, Chuck?
I don't know these word games you're playing.
You know why you want to know where that video came from. I said the internet. You're like saying that's not enough for you. So be
That's
specific.
because that's not where you got it from. You're lying. Somebody gave it to you.
I didn't get it from the internet. You're saying
Somebody gave it. Somebody gave it to you.
Of Orthodox.
Somebody gave you the link or something.
Oh,
obviously.
So who is the someone you are assuming?
I'm not playing these guessing games. Spit it out, or I'm going to pay to have you kicked.
I just am curious, Chuck. I know you have a few.
I'm here still.
This is what's funny about you guys. You think you don't aren't monitored. You said it publicly.
Oh, you're full of shit. I got more connections than you do.
When they talked about this subject, you're like, "Oh, I think that footage was given to."
I got a direct line into the big boss.
No, you know. That's why you're asking me.
We know who.
Okay, Hank. Who do you think?
It's Tutty.
Who?
Tutty Bug.
Who?
Tootie Bug.
Yeah, Tootie Bug. Yeah.
Tootie Bug. No.
I don't know if he knows her.
I don't know Tootie Bug, folks.
Yeah, and I definitely don't think he would
I
have,
don't know who the fuck's Tootie Bug.
yeah, I don't think he would even have like DM contact to her. You could have said you even could have said Beth. But Tutty,
wait, this is great. I really don't. I know Tootie Bug because now I know who they're talking about, and so in an instant,
No, that's you say they. That's Hank that said that.
I know their viewer, subscriber, and someone involved in the DX that has been
Oh, your DX is up your ass.
See, that just shows how discernment you guys are on this optics.
Okay, cite your source.
I got more connections than you, pretty boy.
Yes. So if I'm wrong, cite your source.
Tootie Bug, I'm redeeming you right now.
Cite your source.
If you guys have been treating Tootie
If
Bug.
he doesn't list the source, OG, I'll give you 20 to boot him.
I'm almost ready to boom as well because he's
gotta do it anymore.
Yeah, I mean
$20 going $20. Do I got 25? Do I got 25? Do I got $25?
He just wants attention.
Oh, we got $25. Do I got 30? Do I got $30? Do I got $30?
We can't try. He's dishonest. He's a dishonest attention whore doing dark rituals with his damn.
Hey, you're gay admitted.
Was that yes for $30? $30.
He does dark rituals with his damn end days cult with Illumitami and Jack Telcott.
$30. Going once, twice. So
you're in a cult with them. You goddamn end times cult.
I'm in a cult with Illumitami and Jack Telcott.
It seems like it from my perspective.
What?
Okay. He's in a cult with everybody, Hank.
Hank was that was to extend the show, right?
Yeah, that was to extend the show so we can just go ahead and. Yes.
So
now,
which one is it?
Are we going to review Jack's?
We're gonna review Jack's next, Miss Cynthia.
Oh, my favorite subject.
Wait, are you talking
Yes.
about which Jacks are you reviewing though?
The one from last night.
Don't
where
worry
Yolanda
about
came
it,
up there.
Snaps. You're behind. Don't worry about it.
Chuck, I get that this is your life.
Okay, Snafu. Let me
get
say
that
one
this is your
thing.
life.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa, whoa,
hey,
whoa,
yeah,
whoa, 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 whoa. Let
You
me
don't
say
want you
this.
to relapse. I'm
Whoa,
very
whoa, whoa.
I'll bring you up. I'll
Sweetheart.
bring you up. I'll bring you up. Listen, you got to let Chuck talk. I'll bring you back. Let Chuck talk. Go ahead,
I
Chuck.
know, but I just don't want him to relapse.
All right, well, hold up. I'm about to lay a compliment on you. I had great respect for the Jack Tales series you did. I still have great respect for that.
I appreciate, and if I made public, I called Jack about this morning, just so y'all know. You can verify with Jack.
Yeah, you
Jack
guys
was
all
very
talk in the background.
Jack was very aware of the Jack Tales series before I released anything, because I told
Yes.
Jack, I said Charles
I know.
contacted me, and so have other people. You told me to get a hold of these people, and I kept Jack updated with the whole thing, and I even told him before I released the phone calls. And see, Bad Apple, another liar. He's like, I'm gonna
Don't bring him into it. We're talking about Jack.
Let him do that, but that's like stalking shit. No, Jack asked me to contact these people, and just on the record, thank you, Charles. They contacted me, and we put it together for all of you guys.
Yeah, well, Jack called me out saying I was lying. I said, no, I had private conversation with Charles. And as soon as I said that, he booted me from the panel.
Yes, and it was many of them. And Margot's part of our community, and she knows. And it was more. There was other people that were coming forward. They were ready to even talk to Jack, but Jack kind of ruined that. There were people ready to talk to Jack, but he didn't like what they had to say.
He don't like the truth. Jack's afraid of the truth.
He was. He was.
He
But I
is.
just put it on record. He knew about that. It wasn't even like Jack knew before I even.
Yes, he endorsed it because he talked about it. He endorsed it before you even did it.
Yeah, a lot of people have that mixed up because of Bad
Bring
Apple.
it back to this stream.
No, because of Jack putting out
No,
misinformation.
no wonder you didn't go to court, because every time we catch you, you freeze like a deer in headlights. You made a smart move avoiding the court.
Me?
Snafu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Snafu was more to dodge the court, because every time we get you, you freeze like a deer in headlight.
That's
Yeah,
because they
freaking
talk
fuck
in the
that point.
background, Hank.
Exactly.
All right, there's a break in the air. So Hank played to keep paid to
Play.
keep going. Chuck, do you want to boot Snafu?
If he can behave, I got no problem with him being here. But if he wants to be a horse's ass and not allow other people to converse, we're here to converse, not to fucking debate.
Indeed.
Or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
No, you're right.
And if you need more money, just say so.
I always need more money. You know the situation I'm in. If you want to send me money, I ain't gonna stop you.
You just a poor black man from the South. We know how it is.
I comes with my hats in my hands, sir.
Can we get a little Uncle Ruckus, maybe?
No, because all that is heavily copyrighted. I am not making more work for myself. Every time I get the shit busted down, they'll bring me 5 videos. Hey, we found more copyright, bitch. Get rid of it.
That Uncle Ruckus, I'm telling you.
Oh, I got a workaround for you.
Why
You
don't you
just
produce
need a
your own-
voice cloner.
I love that one clip where they're going to take the black out of the man.
Oh
All right, Snafu, I appreciate you coming up, broski.
I'm out.
Bye, Snap.
What happened? I missed it.
Hank.
Something like that.
If you don't skip the intro to this, I'm going to
Oh,
wring your neck.
I'll tell you where to go.
All right.
Go to
The
2
hell?
hours, 17 minutes, and 43 seconds.
All right. 2
2
hours.
hours
17 minutes and
and
about
42
43 seconds.
seconds.
Mm-hmm. It's only briefly here, and then we're gonna take a trip further down the
Create
road.
all this nonsense.
But I really want to show how. Hey, wait, what stream is this?
It's the link you posted in the back chat.
Okay, is this friendships?
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
No. Let's do something together. Jack is back at it again, baby. Sunday Chats is the stream that we're looking
He
at now.
changed the name of it.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
I was like, what happened? All right. Then basically, let me give you the breakdown. Hang on, let me look.
All right, I'm a fat ass, and I'm gonna go grab my food while you inform the audience. I like to go.
What
and
are we eating? Pork chops.
I don't know yet.
So basically, what's happened? This is Jack's Talcott's page. This is I don't know, a couple of days ago, a day ago. I'm not 100% sure. And I guess Tarek was harassing people in the chat, just a lot of people. You know, I'm not sure who, and he was timed out.
Right. And he lost his wrench too.
Did he lose his wrench? Because I think Jack told him, no, you didn't lose your wrench. You're just
Yeah, he took his wrench too.
Oh, okay, good. The panel that we see here, they're kind of talking about it, and they mention, hey, well, you'll hear what Paul has to say, and it's crazy to me, right? Because like these men are just saying in their face what they're doing.
Well, Jack nuts on himself every time Paul shows up.
He sure does, and I have yet to figure that out. Why? But like, what is there so special about Paul?
It's a bisexual attraction.
It has to be, because they're like, I don't see one quality about Paul that anyone
Jack only does that attitude or that reaction with women, and Paul's the only one that he fucking oozes on himself about.
Well, he does with Tommy too, when Tommy's not yelling at him.
And not like Paul. Paul can say anything, and Jack are like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but they like the makeup stuff with Tommy, so it's just different fetishes.
Fuck Tommy.
It's weird. It is peculiar to see their connection, especially as Paul is screwed Jack over, like
many times,
and belittled it and minimized it. No, I didn't. Of course, I didn't share that money with you, and so it's wild to see him still have that affection towards him.
It's homosexual, I'm telling you.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I can definitely see what you are meaning by that.
Yeah, if you kind of watch over the course of time and pay attention to his expressions and his
so do you have this, or does OG?
OG.
Oh
man, he won't give me the keys because he's a bitch.
What? And he won't give you the keys.
Yep.
You would be one of the few people I trust with the keys.
So you can give Chuck your keys now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Seems
but
fair.
If I was giving out keys and needed somebody to handle it, Chuck would be on the short list.
Oh, yeah, I'd give Cynthia my keys any day.
Stop it, Chuck. Stop it.
No. I meant for StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
I was being serious.
Of course, sure.
Well, I trust her.
Indeed.
Hank, I'd give Hank the keys because I trust him.
Yeah, I know the fall to TOS.
Didn't understand how the show runs because Hank has his show.
I like Hank's show. What's it called? Tuesdays with Benny. I like that show.
Yeah, I have to do more stuff, but I'm just tired of the looping. So and I have other things.
Yeah,
to do. Be on the
I took a break when King Stephen kept trying to come around. Dolphin Jesus.
Or Lord, y'all almost lost, Orthodox guy. Wow. I grabbed the wrong plate.
Uh-oh.
I'm deathly allergic to seafood.
No.
Deathly allergic. And my homie's mom cooked I don't know if it's shrimp or salmon in rice, and she usually makes me chicken and rice. I grabbed the wrong plate.
Eat catfish?
I can't eat any fish.
I pray for you. I mean, that's
I will fucking die.
That was a joke, OG. That was a joke from Chuck.
What?
Huh?
You can't eat catfish.
No, the only reason I asked was because I got a whole pond full. That's why I asked.
Oh, do you put them in there?
Yeah.
Do they multiply? Like, do they have babies and multiply, or do you put them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Well, I'll have Guy's catfish then, since he can't eat it.
Okay, push play.
I'm not sure if that's coming through, but what I've come to know for sure, for us to become the master of the self, to become an adult, to become a good human being,
you ain't it.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's love. I know where you were going, and it was ultimately going to be love. Okay, because let's just reconnect, reverse engineer, and connect the dots here. Moose became Dark Moose.
Yeah.
Okay. After he always becomes Dark Moose after some heartbreak, right? Some kind of pain where he can't maintain a connection and live in the love and peace that is available, right? So he goes back to, whether he knows it or not, consciously, he unconsciously goes back to the chaos that he knows growing up, right, in the household. And
You can fast forward. This is
we're
kind
trying to let you know, Moose, you and so many others, including you acting out.
My mic?
You and okay.
Fix my clutch.
Go to
Let's get
when
off of the
Yolanda
clutch
comes
and let's
on.
fix your heart.
Go to when Yolanda comes on around.
The broken clutch on the vehicle is a perfect replication of your clutching.
Since it's not as often that I actually get feminine energy here, please, Yolanda.
I appreciate that, Jack. I just
Why
want to
did
say
he
I
laugh
really
at her?
appreciate you actually timing out what Tarek was doing earlier today.
Sorry, is that you?
Yeah.
It's dinner time, Jack. I'll get a bowl out for him. You can
Pause.
keep going.
Is that weird that she didn't even get to finish her sentence and he started making cat sounds?
No, it's not weird.
That's
It's
normal
not
for Tarek.
Yeah, for Tarek, that's normal.
No, it's weird and it's full of bitch ass nigga energy.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, it's a long time of him mocking, ridiculing, and antagonizing me and others for such a long time. And I think that the reason why I came up here is because as a community, when we're learning and we're growing together, that it's important to call out the hypocrisies amongst the dysfunction in the group. So I appreciate that you timed him out there for a second. And that's all I want to call out is sometimes the boundaries go a little too far. And I think with him, there's been way too much of it and it needs to be acknowledged as all. So thank you.
Jack don't care, Yolanda.
Your first mistake was presuming that all this is some kind of community. It isn't. It's mental and emotional and addictive abuse on display.
Well, it's a generic way of describing what we've created in these spaces. Community is a generic.
Okay, Chuck, go.
See, if I had keys, I could have paused it. But since I don't have keys.
No, you can't. It still has to be on the video.
Well, what did you want to say, Chuck? You go first.
Now I done forgot. Some bitch. Jack just said something that set me off there.
You'll have more chances.
I really appreciate you actually timing out what Tarek was doing earlier today.
Sorry, is that you?
Yeah.
It's dinner time, Jack. I'll get a bowl out for him. You can keep going.
Yeah, it's a.
Keep going.
So Bad Apple Media is actually seething about me, or was.
Oh my God, no.
And watching this, right? Watching Grace Thorpe and Ben Thorpe, watching this. and then watch it, and then the interaction with Bad Apple Media and my interaction with Snafu. There's so much people full of bitch ass nigga energy.
They're women.
Yeah, they're all mentally ill women.
Don't
even
call
men.
them women. They're mentally ill. Don't just download it as women, because you can see this woman up here trying to have an honest conversation, a real conversation with 5 men.
The problem is, Miss Cynthia, is these men have feminine energy, and that's why they attack the women they do. They're basically closeted homosexuals.
Correct.
Man, I'm disappointed in myself for giving men this much credit. I feel like I need to lower my standards of men, and I won't be disappointed in
the men on the internet, you mean?
For sure. Because I don't.
First off, we need to stop calling them men. These are bitch ass niggas.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
I mean, Jack will tell you out the heartbeat, Cynthia. I said, Jack will pull the rug out of you from under you in the heartbeat.
Absolutely. There's not one person. You've got, I don't know, JG. You've got Paul, Jack, 10th Man, and Moose. Every single one of them would do that for shits and giggles.
And I met Moose in real life. I'm kind of disappointed in his behavior.
And only one of them has the excuse to act feminine because he takes one in the ass.
Oh,
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Only one of them. That's the reason to act feminine.
How do y'all know he's not the pitcher? How do y'all know?
They share. They take turns. They share.
Oh my God! Stop it.
He went in and tight end, came out a wide receiver.
TMI.
Long time of him mocking, ridiculing, and antagonizing me and others for such a long time. And I think that the reason why I came up here is because as a community, when we're learning and we're growing together, that it's important to call out the hypocrisies amongst the dysfunction in the group. So I appreciate that you timed him out there for a second. And that's all I want to call out is sometimes the boundaries go a little too far. And I think with him, there's been way too much of it, and it needs to be acknowledged as all.
Oh, you were saying Jack doesn't care, Chuck.
Right.
Her first mistake was presuming that all this is some kind of community. It isn't.
No,
it's mental and emotional and addictive abuse on display.
Well, it's a generic way of describing what.
Do y'all consider this a community?
I picture the people who come to my channel and watch my shit on the regular and come to my panels and talk to me on the regular a community. The rest of these bitch ass niggas, I don't give a fuck about.
Hank?
I would say it is community. I guess my stance for community is really low.
Rock?
Yeah, I kind of view it as a community. Certain parts of it, certain aspects, people I see regularly on panels and in chats, there is a certain community feel to it. I mean, I do look forward to seeing certain people in chat and stuff like that. And to me, that has a community feel to it.
I agree. Chuck?
Well, yeah, I do in a certain aspect. There's a few on here that I'm tight with in the internet and in the real world. So I consider it a community, yeah.
I agree with all of you, and I think that even Paul would do that because we often see Paul at Jack's and OTWs. I think he was just up here bullshitting when he says, well, first you thought this was a community. Like she's having an honest conversation, and he's bullshitting.
You got to remember, Paul likes to go in for blood and rebuild the
Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
Memberships were just accepted. They just got approved. Let's fucking go!
Join the community!
Calm down.
Finally!
Yeah. What I saw there was him just bullying.
No, they're not there yet.
I just hit the launch button, baby.
I'm
Boom,
sorry,
memberships are live. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, Cynthia, the vibe I got there by what he said was he was just being a bully. Oh, who do you think you are to come in here and talk to us?
Oh, a bully. See, I was taking it as immaturity. I didn't even think about the bully point of view. Ooh, good deal. I'm gonna look at it different now. Push play. OG, I know you're super excited.
To be fair, I do have a tendency to assume the worst of people's behavior, though.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I can finally stop editing. I'm so fucking happy. I've been editing for like 4 days.
We can fix that. We can fix that.
Right? You might need to edit out bad apple music on this stuff.
Why you sound like a little bitch whining? Jesus
Because
Christ, man
it hurt
up.
my head. It hurt. I got carpal tunnel, Chuck. I got carpal tunnel.
Those are happy tears, Chuck.
A sweet release. I don't have to just go through the same fucking 300 videos.
Well, if I don't get no keys, there ain't gonna be no membership. I'll kill that motherfucker.
Oh.
If you don't, do you want keys?
Chuck needs keys to the handcuffs.
No. Do you actually want keys? Because you are my co-host.
Yes, I want keys.
Okay. Give me DM me your email on Discord.
Yes, sir.
And that was the day Ruck got banned. Was the day Chuck got keys.
No. Chuck doesn't do that. I have to give them to you after the end of the show. I can't give them to you.
We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Forget it for right now. I know you're good for it.
Oh, let's go! Miss Cynthia is the first member. Yo!
It's not working on my end. How come?
Let's go!
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my feed either.
I'm on the computer.
Refresh.
You gotta refresh.
Oh yeah, refresh.
You gotta refresh your browser. Let's fucking go!
Hank,
let's go! Let's go! Hank! What?
Hank.
Let's fucking go! All right, I'm gonna press play.
Yes.
We've created.
Lauren gifted 5 of them bad boys. Let's go! Hell yeah, Lauren. Hell yeah.
Lauren just dropped out of the bushes and donated. That's what's up, Lauren. That's support. You can't tell me that this isn't a community.
Best friend ever. Ruck Dog. Ruck Dog got that dog in him. Oh shit. Chuck. God dang. 10 of them bad boys. What? 10 of them bad boys.
Look at that. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. It is Liddy.
These spaces. Community is a generic way of saying
Thank you guys. I am ecstatic. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I love you all. That is awesome.
Memberships.
It should say it in the chat. It should say who all got them in one of the chats.
Yeah, it's not showing up. It's so weird. But okay, but
it didn't work today, but we'll find them from tomorrow.
Oh, okay, good.
It is a dysfunctional example of community, but it is a community nonetheless. It's a group of people with familiarity to each other, and I believe there are no accidents. I believe there are reasons that we have encountered with each other, especially online.
Fuck yeah, Jack. Fuck yeah.
Agreed.
And I just want to say real quick, I'll be real quick. I think we should be grateful because there's some communities out there like a real ghetto where people are actually shooting each other and people are actually dying, starving, all kinds of terrible shit. But everybody that seems to be on this panel verse seems to be in somewhat decent condition. I yield.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Chuck actually got his membership.
It's not that bad, is what I'm saying.
And
it's
even
not as
more
bad as people are saying.
I bought
it
that.
could be better. It could be much better.
I had to buy mine.
So much better. But it's not. It's not rock bottom yet.
No.
Well, that's my point. That's why I wanted to join. I
was saying Chuck gave 10 gifted and bought his own membership. Lauren gave 5 and bought her own membership. Let's fucking go. You guys are the best.
Community.
And you'll be able to make the emojis now.
Yes, that's why I'm so excited because now I'm gonna start working on the shirts and fucking emojis, and the shirts and emojis straight trolling. I don't give a fuck who we piss off.
I got a T-shirt for us.
Based?
Don't share it here.
Based? All right, let's get back to this video. Thank you guys. Love you all. Appreciate it.
Are you hard yet? That's all I want to know.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Papa. I'm rich. Oh, veiny.
I told you. There's hope, brother. There's hope.
I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. Let's fucking go. Afrocan was actually here because he is a. I am autistic. I know some people don't believe that. I
believe it.
I am mildly autistic, but I hang out with people like my homie Afrocan is also autistic, and that motherfucker knows almost everything there is about history. So he wants to do history streams. So that's why
I'm in for that.
Listen up. The artists are in control. The artists are in control.
My boy Jro, he's working on autistic Lebensraum. We will colonize Antarctica, and we will have a home for our people yet.
We're gonna take over.
Autistic Rhodesia, and then once we form a home for our people, we will expand and conquer the planet as the rightful heirs.
And also Mercury, Venus, and Mars.
Oh yeah, no, that goes without saying. Once autism has taken over the planet, we go to the stars. That is just
Elon Musk. Elon Musk. We got
yeah. But we're
March 6th.
We are going to cover the Artemis. We are going to cover the Artemis liftoff as well. On here, me and Chuck had talked about it. Agartha, baby, we're blowing the gates open. All right, you're funding autistic Rhodesia. All right, let's get back to this. I'm sorry, Miss Cynthia. I had a happy spaz out.
No worries. I'm happy.
It's like when Ruck gets in her through the back door. Damn.
Actually appreciate if Tarek came back on because
that's some artistic Rhodesian right there.
All you guys to mediate wherever the conversation will go because
she did say, hey, I would like for Tarek to come back up because I think that you guys would be good to mediate this issue that I'm having with him.
That was her first mistake.
Ooh, why do you say it's a mistake?
Look at the people on the panel.
Jack Talcott's proven that he's not an effective mediator for a really long time.
Correct.
I gave him a lot of chances to try it. He's not an effective mediator.
He tried to get Hank to be the mediator between me and Jack, and it didn't work.
There's 5 men on there. You don't think one of those men can mediate? But between all 5 of them, they couldn't at least
show me a man. Show me a man up there.
But probably 10th man can probably do it, but he's not in the mood to do it. So no.
Hank, do me a favor and look in the back chat, please, for a second, sir.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready to keep going?
Ruck wanted something.
Yeah,
that's all I was pointing out. Epstein list going on, right? And we've all talked about politics and the dangers of predatory behavior, the dysfunction of politics, and yet we do it here in a micro version with each other. And I think that Tarek and what he does.
Yolanda is spitting fucking bars right now.
For sure.
But they're all fitting to turn against her.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're closeted homosexuals who hate women.
Why do you keep saying closeted
homosexuals? They are.
Don't. It doesn't like that because you're gay. You don't listen to common sense. The hell is that right?
I knew a bunch of them when I was in the service.
Oh my goodness. But she's not.
Because
they should still be able to listen to her if they're gay.
But they want to cover up for their gayness by trying to prove their manness.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. It's a smoke and mirrors type of thing.
Well, it's a well-known fact. It's a well-known fact that gay men tend to hate women. and disrespect and dislike women. Not all, obviously.
Wait a minute. Ruck needs a wrench. Can we give Ruck a wrench?
I thought Ruck had a wrench. Yeah, no.
Apparently not.
No, I don't need one. I would just ask Hank for his channel drop in the back chat, because without a wrench, I can't just click on him and go find it.
Oh, so here's the thing. YouTube changed recently so that chat names are now channel names. So all you need to do is copy the chat name after the YouTube URL and you'll get to the channel, but I'll drop it anyways for you.
Thank you, Hank. I appreciate it.
Based?
Man, Hank.
Thank you, Hank.
Ruck is based too.
Ruck is based. Ruck is based. Oh shit! It's Alawine. Let me make sure it's Alawine. Is that you, Ashtray?
Tis I.
Yeah.
What's up, brother man?
What's up? God awful audio.
I recognize those frogs anywhere.
Yep.
It's actually a little bit better now, Chuck.
Yeah, you get kill him, Alawine. Kill him.
Somebody's got to translate.
Listen, this old man needs to quit talking shit.
Oh.
I don't speak frog.
He's
ribbit, motherfucker.
He said, "Hey Chuck, let me translate." He said, "You feeling froggy? Leap."
Oh, okay.
I'll break your hip.
As long as you don't make eye contact, it don't matter.
What you think about what's been going on, Ashtray? What you think about what's been going on?
I'm gonna quote one of the favorite people that I watch. Bunch of bitch ass niggatry.
Oh,
based. You can thank Ike for that one. Is that you? You got two. You got two accounts.
The frogs are going wild.
Yeah, not like when me and Ike talked and he explained it as bitch ass niggas. It just clicked, and I realized that every man goes through the shit, and they have to stop being a bitch ass nigga eventually and grow up.
That's right. What you trying to tell Flo? Well, did I say that? Shit.
Yeah, you said that out loud, Chuck, just not in your head.
That's crazy.
Damn it,
All
Janet.
representation of exactly the same thing,
Just
which
real
is
quick,
the lies and the slandering.
Go ahead, brother man.
I love when people complain about doxing, yet they dox themselves and then dox other people, but when it happens to them, they whine about it. That to me is just fucking crazy.
Ribbit.
Fuck you, Chuck.
No, it is fucking crazy.
You wouldn't like it. I'd lay there and sweat.
I'll bend you over my knees like daddy should.
It's fun when Chuck gets the hiccups, though. Let me tell you that.
I don't care as long as she birdie, she can lay there and take it. I don't care.
Oh my goodness.
And they're all beautiful to me.
No dead fish. Guys allergic to fish.
Oh
I've had them dead fish
Oh,
before. They
so
ain't worth it.
true, Hank. So true.
This is why. Okay.
So Afrocan likes chunky black chicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yo, OG. I was on Discord with him last night because we were all playing Barrow Trauma. In the Discord, there's like 10 of us, and they're all my homies from way back. And he's like, yo, Orthodox guy. Do you are you a big nigga? So let me ask you, what's your thoughts on fat chicks? I want to know what camp you're in. I'm like, well, I mean, I like it all. It's all pink on the inside, but usually I don't like fat chicks. He goes, oh, you in that camp? I understand. He's like, I love fat bitches. I'm like, well, let me explain it. See, I feel like that's too much skin to skin friction. Gonna start a fire, and I'm kind of scared of fire right now. And he lost his fucking shit. He lost his shit last for like 5 minutes straight. Like, I love Afrocan. Afrocan is my homie.
Well, you know what they say about, you know what they say about loving a big woman. If you can't find a hole, you stick it in a roll.
That is fucking nasty, but that's going on a t-shirt.
And that's old, too. I mean, that's been around a while.
Well,
that's going on a t-shirt.
I used to hear it all the time in junior high, so.
Yeah,
Alawan said.
we
Alawan
used to say that when we were younger. Yeah, that brought back a memory.
Chuck Alawan said for fat chicks, if you can't find the hole, stick it in a roll. That's going on a t-shirt.
That's going on a t-shirt is also going on a t-shirt, ironically.
Yeah, yes. Ironically enough. There's one that I had in mind a week or two ago, and I can't remember what it is, and I'm sad because it would have been such a good t-shirt.
The corruption, antagonizing.
Wait, it was Tarek or Epstein in this island scenario. This is kind of interesting wrinkle.
Well, I mean, I think you can kind of see where I'm going with that. But
I just want to be clear. I've been next to Tarek many times. We've taken flights together, but I was not on the island with him.
He hit that Donald Trump many times. I've been next to Tarek many times.
Well, you got to remember, Tarek went and bought a cash card or whatever they call them thing. Not a gift card, but some sort of card so that he could super chat to Paul.
That is fucking extra gay. That is fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
It's interesting to me because again, but this goes back to the bitch assness, is that she's trying to have a conversation and Paul is like so unaware, so self-absorbed. He just makes a joke about it. Wait a minute, does that mean that Tarek's Epstein? Like, it's interesting to me that this is the man that both
it's got to be about Paul
that they look up to, because I'm not seeing it. I don't see it in this interaction. I don't see it in his character.
He acts like he's holding court and they allow him that space to do it. That's what confuses me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and Jack Talcott wants to work with Paul, Pussy Paul, to bring world peace, and all I see there is a bunch of corruption coming.
Yeah, all I see coming is Paul pissing people off, so there is no peace.
Exactly.
Bye, wine.
We're all a part of this
coming,
shared
Ashtray.
experience, and yes,
you're coming.
Ideally, the goal is to help each other become better, but many times we lose sight, and we focus less on ourselves becoming better, and we're so fixated on fixing other people. And I think that's somewhat what Tarek is doing, but he's revealing that in others as well. It's really easy.
The reason why I also brought up the Epstein list, right? Look at what the government did. They were supposed to protect those people that were on the list, right? What they're calling the victims. And they purposely put their names out anyways, right? To set and make an example of them. And that's what I mean. Tarek does that. He keeps warning and threatening people that he has their addresses, that he's going to expose them, and he's constantly antagonizing people. And it's just ridiculous. And I think that as a group, like you just said, there's accountability for behavior that is out of bounds. He's let this internet space get to his head. He's created this he's so deep into all of this that it's just gotten so cringe. And I just thought it would be a good opportunity for to come up here and talk with my other YouTube peers about it.
To be clear, there's also the other perspective of this, that what Tarek does would not be known about by anyone, including the supposed victims, if the victims didn't keep going back to the vomit to consume it, right? Like, I mean, Tarek has his pile of shit broadcast. He's going to go there and do what he does. And if you don't go there and you don't listen to it, then you won't be made aware of it. And there goes the problem, right? So the problem contains the solution.
I agree with you, but I also cannot ignore the fact that when I'm in those spaces and it provokes me, and he's constantly trying to drag me back in it. So then I have to acknowledge it. I'm not going to always ignore it. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't exist if it happens in the same space that I'm in. So yes, you're right. I don't have to be in his space. Absolutely. But I'm not going to pretend like that behavior that he continues to provoke. And
what do y'all, I mean, is she on par with what she's saying?
Yes.
Yes, she is. Abby Normal? I can't say that name. I'm sorry. Thank you. It is awesome. You should get one. They're only $1. Or you could go for the 25, which is the highest.
They're
But
only
thank you for the
$1.
congratulations.
They're $5 when I gift them.
By the way, OG, Abby Normal is the name of the brain that Marty Feldman got for Dr. Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein. That's where that comes from.
That is funny. That is funny.
Abby what? Abby Normal?
Yeah. That is funny. But no, she's not wrong in anything she's saying at all so far.
Not yet.
You got a comment, Miss Cynthia, or does
Well,
anybody
it's
else?
because everybody that is a lot of people's advice. Well, just don't pay attention to it. Don't go over there. You cannot go over there, and they will still continuously make videos about you. And then other people will send you clips or they'll talk to you about it. And at some point it becomes frustrating and you either retaliate and react. And then people will be like, oh, look, we knew she couldn't stay away from it. You go to your peers, you talk about it, and you try to get them to mediate, and they minimize it, they dismiss it. Like, what is someone to do when they feel like they're having an issue with someone else in the community that we agreed is a community to some extent, have an issue, and they're seeking help with it, and everybody dismisses it? It's frustrating. That's all I'm trying to point out. I feel like that's kind of happened here with Bad Apple Media today. And I kept saying, hey, this lady who is terrified of him, for whether you agree with it or not, it does not.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss Cynthia. I don't think she is, because she was terrified with him. She would have steered very clear of anything having to do with him. She wouldn't have jumped on the bandwagon and tried to get up with Snafu. I think that she's being vindictive, right? And I don't know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. Mm-hmm. But whenever there's bad behavior, it should be called out, and that's what I think. I think she was being vindictive. That, and I'm sorry that when Snafu and I don't like doxing. You're not wrong in what you said, but I also let that happen because I wanted Snafu to know the difference between public records and everything else. Hell yeah! Chuck gifted 5 more subs, 5 more memberships. Let's go! Hell yeah! Thank you, Chuck.
You're welcome.
Antagonize me is also non-existent.
Right, but he can only do that if you let him do it, right?
Yes and no.
The thing. It's a little bit of both, and we can help it end ideally, but on an individual path, I've been facing this in many different ways. And what Paul is saying is the truth.
Yes, and I also think it's important to not minimalize it.
Fair.
So that's what I think. I want to represent.
It's also important not to maximize it. See, every statement that's made, there's an equal and potentially seemingly opposing perspective that could be brought to the table. That's all we're attempting to do, right?
That's where that bully comes in.
There can be, but legitimately.
That's that bullying. Like, he didn't even try to listen. He automatically went, well, there could be, don't maximize it. Like, he's not listening to listen. He listens to.
No, he's blaming her is what he's doing.
Ike says Chuck is a bad man.
bad to the bone, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
Roll it.
I just realized I was fucking muted this whole time.
I
feel
you
stupid.
gay.
It is giving them out. It does that automatically. If you want to receive one, you have to go and see your settings and accept and make it accept the gifts. Oh hell yeah, we got a new member, Abby Normal. Base, let's fucking go. Thank you, Abby Normal. We got Lord in the chat with the eggplants. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's watch some more of this. I hope one day, you know, I dream of a world one day where men realize that ganging up on women and talking shit on women is not the fucking move. And I've seen so much of it since I've been over here on YouTube. And it's gay. What were you gonna say, Miss Cynthia?
You see so much of it, and how you never see a man correcting it. Another man, like, come on, bro, we don't have to do that. Most people would either laugh or they will just stay out of it. And I'm not pointing the finger at anybody, but that's the reality. And then when women step up, it becomes all those feminist bitches. They're always Karens, super Karens coming out. Like, what are we to do? We've all witnessed somebody harassing somebody on the internet, and it doesn't matter if what they're doing to somebody else wouldn't offend you or would offend you. Somebody else is offended, and we just need to acknowledge that part.
Well, okay, so I don't disagree with what you're saying, right?
Okay.
But there's something to be said, right? Offense is always stolen, never given, right?
Mm-hmm.
You always take offense, right? We can't just sit there and worry about offending people 24/7, right? But when you have a woman like Yolanda getting jumped on by, and right now I've only seen it really as Paul, right? I've only seen a bitch ass nigga do it. I haven't seen all of them do it yet.
Well, but there's been Tarek makes a stream about her every other day and has done it for months.
Yeah, but he's a bitch ass nigga. Like me and Lindsay were talking the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you hate a dog for its nature? It is the nature of the bitch ass nigga to act like a bitch ass nigga. And part of being a bitch ass nigga is jumping on women, being disrespectful as fuck. Not
You're gonna get a
not
flag
having
on
any
your show if you keep going.
Fair enough, but like that's the nature of it, right? It just they don't control their emotions. They whine and complain when it's them.
Oh, you seen Jack just trying to turn around back to himself instead of dealing with what Yolanda had.
I don't even think they have the eyes to see what's happening. They are so in their addiction.
They're selfish. Me.
Is
What's
that
in
the
it
bigger
for me?
problem?
I think so.
It's the narcissism. That's all it is, plain and simple. Well, that's the thing. It's not giving them a pass. It's just what they are, right, Peace? It's what they are. They're going to act this way. There's very few ways to actually deal with it because it's a change they have to make. They have to want to better themselves. And they don't want to. They want to stay in the same shit. Anytime y'all saw what happened when I tried to talk to Bad Apple Media. Deflection, getting in his feelings, getting more and more angry. And I'm trying to be as respectful as possible.
Sure.
Right? And like it's just fucking crazy.
Yes, that's why I took the break to simmer that salmon, because I heard all the sob stories from Bad Apple Media and Snafu Snaps. They both want to get in each other's buttholes, and they just don't. They're not honest about it.
Right.
Yolanda's right. Tarek was here when she arrived. You know, the opportunity was there. She's willing to put herself into this and see what we can do. Can we resolve it? And then he made little animal noises like a little child, and he ran away. He revealed himself. The problem
It's consistently the same thing between him and I. He likes to antagonize. I'll come up to try to equalize it, and then he runs and then continues to do what he does. So it's again.
Ooh, it's a mating dance.
This gay witch, I can't stand her. Like what in what sick twisted world when a woman come up and says, "Hey, I've been harassed. I thought that these men could help mediate it," and this out of touch Canadian has the audacity to call it a mating dance because he's a sick, demented fuck when it comes to sexual deviancy. That's all he thinks about nonstop. I want to guarantee you, Chuck, Ruck, Hank, and OG, he's fucked y'all 1,000 times in his head by now.
I need a shower. I need a shower.
No. I know for a fact that's the case because any chance he gets to disparage me because I pushed him away, he takes it. He's so fucking ass mad that I won't give him attention. You're absolutely right.
I can't stand that.
Unfortunately, Cynthia, he's not wrong in this case because this is what she's into.
This is not a mating dance, and if anybody thinks that a woman is coming up and saying you creep me out, I feel harassed by the things that you do, they think, oh man, she wants to hit. That is check reality. It's a oh my God, get right with whoever your God is.
Wait, hang on a second. My wife was speaking at the same time. Who fucked me in their head?
Yes. Then why do women keep picking creeps?
Oh God!
Come on.
Because creeps, nobody's a creep. They put on their best representative, and then by the time they find out they're a creep, they're dickmatized. I'm sorry, Hank. People don't see the beauty in you, Hank. I really am, but this ain't the time right now.
I heard this stupid crap. I heard this stupid shit all the time. I can see now.
Dickmatized. That's crazy. I've been slinging this meat all this time, and I never had a big dickmatized. Maybe I ain't slinging it right. That's crazy.
While you're on the bone sector,
I don't know. I did have two girls beat the absolute shit out of each other one time, so maybe.
The bone sector. What surprise!
Miss Sophia, your eyes are still cloudy. Then, if you think Paul is walking the walk, because he's definitely not. That's just my opinion.
That's going on. That's going on.
Cool.
That's going on a shirt. Dickmatized. That's going on a shirt. I need you to spell that out in the back chat for me, Miss Cynthia.
It's not that hard.
Seems to me he just doesn't give a shit about you.
You forget I'm functionally illiterate.
Like JG, do y'all know JG? Do y'all know this man?
I do.
He's a hobo. He's a real life. I'm gonna run the trains and surf on the trains and run and catch the train. Like he risks his life every day.
He's a homo too.
Okay, he's a homosexual, but in real life, gay too.
Yep.
Okay, they spelled it down.
That's what he's running. That's what he's running from.
Insinuating hobos aren't real. I like the cut of your jib, Miss Cynthia. Hobos are not real.
Yeah, he's a real life one hobo. He's a real one, y'all. A real one.
True.
Back when I wasn't so fat and could run, I'd run and jump on the train and ride to the next town over. It was fucking better than the taxi.
But this dude's traveling like 10 minutes longer.
That's crazy.
So never mind. I'm not. Okay, go push play.
Well, it could be that. Hopefully that would be the case, but that's not.
Is that my brother?
Yeah, I don't think.
What's up, Wizard?
What's up, Wizard? Welcome. The short
this one goes sideways fast.
Yeah, it's. I think Paul is spot on. You guys have heard me say before. This is 0.1% of reality. And when you put stock into this bullshit, you're maximizing something that is so minimized and doesn't really mean anything. You know, it's like the addict that needs to put something up. He's absolutely right there. Just don't go back to that fucking pile of vomit. You keep lapping it up.
I appreciate that, but I've been listening to you guys for years do the same thing with each other. Sometimes there are things that you want to talk out and get past, right? Certain arguments, disagreements, and such, and that's all I'm doing. Mine is no different from when you guys have them as well.
Are they so important? See, the difference is that we're able to put them down.
I have put them down, and it doesn't stop.
Who drew first blood?
Okay, but see, that's just it. There's the point I'm making. It's who the hell is really affecting you? Is it them or yourself? Because again, you're the one putting stock into the bullshit that they're putting out. If you just don't do that, it's the same thing as an addict that just doesn't go to the bar. He refuses to do that anymore. That's what you have to do.
Or learn how to fight. Yeah, like a gangster like me.
Shut
up. I was looking for a
I
fight.
agree with you, Tim. That's what I've learned in this space. You also have to learn how to fight your battles. So I agree. And that's what I'm coming up here to do. And I'm not going to minimize the fact that this is an issue.
No, stand your fucking ground. If someone's being a piece of trash, fight. That's what I do.
You have to stand up for what's true and what's right. That's consistently been a theme in this space for the past 3 years. And that's what I'm doing.
Most people hide from the truth.
Who drew first blood?
Hobos must not talk a lot.
Irrelevant. It's who's willing to take it further.
Yeah. It's been going on for such a long time. And really, none of that really.
Do you know the best way to beat an opponent?
If you say ignore them.
Wait,
you
what?
let them make their mistakes. You let them fall through with their mistakes.
What did you say, Miss Cynthia?
If you say ignore them, I'm gonna.
I was gonna say ignore them.
No, that is not true. Listen, if we live in a okay, let me bring it down. If we live in this community where we say words like where we believe that our words and what we say doesn't carry weight, like that is a sad place to be. There are some things that people say that will have a trigger, and it may not make sense to you. It may not even be you, but let's not dismiss or belittle the people that are genuinely, honestly coming from the heart, speaking on a situation, and then somehow trying to make it seem like, well, it's your fault. And I know you guys wouldn't do this. I know if Yolanda was up here right now, y'all wouldn't have this conversation this way. I'm just irritated that this is the behavior that so many men on this app seem to have. And it's frustrating as a woman. It's frustrating as an elderly woman to see like this is not the way men should behave. There's conversations.
Miss Cynthia, you're not wrong, right? But it's all about perspective and timing, right? There's a time and place for everything. One of the people that helped me out the most on this channel gave me some advice and told me to just ignore these people. And it was a woman. Right? It was a woman that told me this. That is some of the best advice that you can give. By the way, new people in the chat, the channel just unlocked memberships. They are only $1 and they go up to $25. If you want to support the channel, think about buying a membership, please and thank you. But it was a woman who told me that. And she was right. 100% unequivocally right. These people go fucking crazy when you ignore them. Hell yeah, Peace Dynamo is a new member. Thank you, Peace Dynamo. Let's
Angry
go.
Casper. Yay. Angry Casper, you shut your mouth up. Let me hear what you have to say right now, Angry. And if you got something to say, you better come up here like a woman and address me.
Wow.
Again, OG, I absolutely agree with that advice. However, we cannot expect that to be the advice that everyone should follow. It is simply not realistic thought. There are some people that, for whatever reason, it does bother them, and they have an issue with it. And we all know that if you have a bad time on YouTube, it can, and I'm not saying always, but it can affect your real world attitude when you click off. And that's what I'm trying to say. And that's all I'm trying to say is let's not make it a joke when we see this. Like, let's at least start acknowledging it.
Oh, look, Miss Ike became a member.
Yay. What up, boy?
Shit. We got Ike in the house. Thank you for the membership, Ike. I appreciate you. Let's fucking go.
Help our homeboy out.
You're not Miss Cynthia, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. But there's a time and place for everything, right? And I call these people out, but I also don't like being a hypocrite. So if I'm not sure if I act a certain way, I just let shit slide. Because at the same time, I also think that people should be able to handle their own shit. What?
You let shit slide?
Yeah, how else? I ain't finna get hemorrhoids. It hurts to push it out. Let it go out on its own.
It's not like he wants to dig it out, Chuck. Come on now. We're not all like you.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh,
What?
God.
What?
This man said dig it out.
Oh.
God. Ugh. Look, I don't know if y'all know, but hold on. Y'all keep calling me gay.
What?
Y'all keep calling me gay and making jokes, talk about Chuck and Dusty, and everybody keeps making jokes about me being gay. Like, I gotta play something for y'all, because y'all must not recognize, like, I find homosexuality disgusting. And I ain't trying to be mean, I ain't trying to be rude to anybody, I ain't trying to be hateful. I personally find it disgusting. It ain't for me, it ain't my thing. I don't like it. Like, when I got sent gay porn and got jump scared by it, this was my honest reaction.
But that silky voice, bro.
Say it, and I will leave the panel.
Whoa!
No! say it, and I will leave the fucking panel, and you all got the fucking W's. Okay.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Are you okay, OG?
No! Oh my God, no! Oh my! There's video of Marte balls deep in the dude's ass right now. Somebody
What?
Discord.
Oh my God! I almost died. No. I almost died. I was so scared.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
No!
What?
I'm done. Ike, no!
Say it. Say you got it.
That is my honest reaction. That is my honest reaction to gay porn and gay sex. Like, that is like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't even like knowing it exists. It's gross to me. But I can take a joke. I was gonna say I could take it, but then I knew Chuck would be like,
Yeah, for real.
Chuck was waiting. Chuck was waiting, bro. Chuck was waiting. I don't know if y'all heard that pause. I was like, I could take. No.
Between gas mask, oil wrestling, yeah, I don't think you want to say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rock. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, you already got gas mask, oil wrestling. I don't think you want that.
Angry Casper, if I'm saying these guys and it doesn't apply to you, you let it fly. Only people that it applies to get offended. And like I said, you should come up here because you ain't never got a problem doing it before. Don't be scared now. Okay.
Don't be a woman.
Yeah. No, Chuck. Don't be putting that on women.
No, I know. I'm not willing. That's not important at this particular moment.
Right. Because now pride and ego.
And by the way, don't take that I don't like gay sex and shit and it disgusts me as I hate gay people. I just don't want to talk to them about their sex life.
I don't want to talk to none of y'all about y'all's sex life.
Well, see, first off, you acting like you got a choice up here. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I apologize.
Damn, it was smooth though and well delivered.
I'm a very suave gentleman when I want to be.
No.
Oh, you suave, right?
We can just.
That's actually what I'm trying not to do.
And suave do not
Let
mean the
propriety
same
become
thing.
an issue.
Right. You guys, you gentlemen, You're not as helpful as you think you are. It's fascinating.
White Knight, the White
What do you
Knight.
mean? You don't think she should stand her ground?
Not what I
Someone's lying
said.
on her?
I was referring to El Perro, the short bus, and
I love
JG
that icon.
Zito.
Well, explain what it is then. Don't leave
He
us
won't.
hanging just by saying
He
no,
won't.
it's not that, and then not explain.
Hello. Why don't
Otherwise-
you let go of what is irrelevant, please?
Oh, now
He
it's
won't.
irrelevant. In the middle
Do you
of the
even know what you're arguing about? Do you even know what you're arguing for?
I'm not
The
arguing.
relevance of what?
I'm not arguing, am I, Jack?
Jack is
I
so
stated
knee
some
deep in
very
the
simple
weed, he don't know
points,
what he's
and that's
doing.
it. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
As you do what?
I made
All
a
he did was
simple
ask a
point, and you said
question.
no, it's not that. So
I heard.
counterpoint. So counterpoint. Otherwise, you're baseless in saying that doesn't count. That's not. That's not.
That's you. You're not paying attention. See, you're thinking
Okay.
you know what's going on,
Condescending.
but you don't. You're confused.
The Antichrist.
Then unconfuse me. Unconfuse me.
It's interesting how they they somehow ended up in a disagreement when it was Yolanda trying to tell him something.
But it was just a question that started the whole argument.
If nothing else, I want people to see like some of this behavior and realize like these people who walk around and say that they're the truth, that they're the ones that live the right lifestyle and the rest of us are loser failures. Like, pay attention to their character, if nothing else.
Jack said he was the chosen one today.
Well,
yeah.
We're all chosen for
ain't-
something, I suppose.
If that's not Antichrist, I'll kiss your royal behind.
If it's not, it could be like a Darth Vader reference because he's just as angry as Anakin Skywalker.
I can explain things, but only you can understand. Only you can understand what's going on, brother. You know this. Okay? What I was suggesting is what you and JG were bumping in with Yolanda, and then the subsequent argument and fucking red
There was
herring
no
trail you just
argument.
took us on. It's not relevant. Had no bearing really to any resolve or anything.
Red herring. The ego and pride is the red herring.
Yolanda agreed.
You were revealing your own ego and pride, my brother.
No, that's the foundation of what the whole thing started on.
I know. Now you're making excuses as though you've done nothing wrong. I'm losing patience with you.
Then start doing some self-loving, Jack.
You almost called him a name.
You tried so hard to communicate.
I'm the one that's in denial. She's the one over there saying it's not about pride and ego, which is how it started.
Holy cows.
That doesn't matter anymore.
I'm trying to communicate with you about you. You
Now
now want to argue about her again.
Then let's get back to Yolanda. Absolutely correct. Because you still haven't counterpointed about whether it's ego and pride. It's gone on to something else. Well, what the fuck else is
Your ego and pride has taken over. Well, what the fuck? Look at yourself and you'll understand my frustration.
Mm-hmm. We're watching, Jack. We're watching the Antichrist in action.
It's been a long stream, guys.
Yeah,
I'm wondering
I
if
know.
maybe it's time to start wrapping her up. What are
Those
you
things
feeling?
ain't going your way.
Pussy. I did multiple 12-hour streams in the past week.
This guy.
You're terrible at this game. You just kick
That's
him?
pretty much it. She drops down after this.
Put him to the back.
Yep. Well, she knows where it's going.
Yeah, you'll learn. You'll learn. You got to watch my show more. It's very easy to deal with.
Oh,
This
Tiff, man. I got to make everything about
Wizard was accurate in his assessment of ego and
Yes.
pride. Yes, there
Yeah.
are certain things to my
I think
ego
she
and
just
to my pride.
validated.
Why is he
on wanting
yelling?
to- I never know why. That's just
That's what. So you got to switch it. You got to be
That's how
like,
Wizard comes
okay, I get
across.
all that, but why you yelling, brah?
I just know that I'm trying very hard not to let myself and my presentment get too overly excitable, because I
Oh
think that
my
that's where
God! Just accuse him of having a small penis and cut to the end.
Like, listen to him. Like, listen to
That's how
this
I do it.
dude. That
yeah,
he
well,
is so
but maybe
sick.
as a woman, I don't feel it necessary to have to get to
Well.
the genitalia talk.
No, and I'm not talking about you, Wizard. I'm talking about whoever she's the Terriac or something, the zebra, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, a worthless piece of shit that everybody knows they shouldn't be listening to. Yet here it is. They're still listening to him. Like Snafu.
I don't even know who he is.
Well, but we could say the same thing about Donald Trump, right?
Okay, then
different
don't listen to
politicians.
him.
I don't. I assume 99% of what comes out of Donald Trump is a lie. Listen, I believed in UFOs until the government said, yep, there's UFOs. And then I said, they're probably not UFOs.
Jack, you had in control.
Well, I
You
can see
drop
that this
him next
isn't going to
time.
get anywhere. I appreciate you letting me up here, Jack. I just really wanted to be able to come up amongst my peers of YouTubers that I've been having conversations with all these years. And we have our ups and downs in conversations. This happens to be one that is a down for me that I would like to equalize and try to move on and figure out how to do better and be better. And that's what we talk about a lot over here on in your channel. And that's all I was trying to do. But thank you very much. I appreciate your time, and take care, everybody. I'll see you around.
Fuck yeah.
Shut up.
Thank you, Yolanda. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So
So
they run her off.
that it's real, but he earlier in the stream he said, I don't get a lot of feminine energy up here. Why would a woman go there? I mean, and I'm not saying Jack specifically. Why would a woman go to a panel where she's dismissed when she's trying to have an honest conversation, or it's being credited as just talk about sex? It's the answer to everything. At what point and where in this community are we going to start having conversations that help people heal from their trauma, that help them grow? And or am I just living in a fantasy land and that doesn't exist on this spot? Because if that's it, let me know and I'll jump in the game and I'll start playing too.
I hear you, Cynthia.
So why would a woman go there? Well, some people mistake crass for class. They think they're better just because they're being insulted. But that they're just bums in the bum sector. They do that to everybody to make themselves feel better about their bad decisions they made in their life. So there's people helping other people, but not in the bum sector.
Well, he liked it when Grace Thorpe was on his channel running the show with her dummy mommy energy. You could just see him drooling over it.
Oh, you seen that too?
I mean, to be fair, I kind of like that too, but that's beside the point.
And this guy, as much as I love Ortho being enabling this behavior, and it's not against OG personally, but it's that mentality that society has created.
Oh, counterpoint. I'm sorry.
He's weak, Cynthia. He's weak.
But no, it's just where we have valued physical pleasure, self-pleasure. It makes me feel good. I don't have to think about anything else. And I can't help but notice.
The Bible don't say that. Bible says the opposite.
Well, I can't help but notice that when people have, and I mean as a group, I'm not pointing out anybody.
Hell yeah, Gorilla Biscuits gifted 1 membership. I appreciate you, Gorilla Biscuits.
Yay! Woo, 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 woo. It's sad and it's disheartening, and
it is.
See,
I agree with you.
That thought. You can just stay away, and that's crazy. So we're
bullshit.
supposed to alienate
You gifted 2 memberships.
Yay! That's wild. That's why I can't stand your ass. No, for real. But again, there's just some people that are never going to be there. They're never going to be that grounded. They're never going to be that in depth with themselves. They're always just going to be shallow. And I don't mean it to be a hateful thing.
Do you want to see me and Cynthia debating this topic?
Ooh, I don't even know how to debate, but if somebody help me
throw
figure
the
out how to
debate out the
let's
fucking
do it.
window.
We're doing it. You know what? I got something else before I leave for you too, OG. We should do it, but should we do it off of biblical verses, or I use biblical verses and you don't use them? Should we do?
This is live footage of me and Cynthia debating this topic right now in a few days.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I already did.
Oh. Do not.
How's that?
Honey, can you bring me a towel and a warm washcloth, please?
That's wow. That's all I can say is wow.
Yeah, I hated to miss your show the other day, Cynthia. I was on flows and I didn't realize you went live.
Yeah. Oh, but you know what? Okay, so going back to what we just watched, like I was really irritated with Wizard because he came up. He
was backpedaling.
He was Wizard, and then when he asked her the question, and she honestly said, "No, this isn't about my ego," and he was rolling his eyes and shaking his head. Like I was so frustrated, and so I was going off on everybody on that panel. Like if you thought I just went off on 10th, and y'all should hear what I had to say about.
Well, he came over there and started backpedaling.
Right, but I will say, once he heard my review, and I did keep stressing, Wizard, whatever I'm about to say to you, I want you to understand I'm saying this from a place of love. Like you look bad up here. People don't know why you're yelling at them. This is horrible. Al Wine in the house. Then you should log off, Lindsay. Log the fuck off. All right. Everybody wish.
Let's go, Ashtray.
Everybody wish her a good rest because she's got a headache. Okay, men, leave her alone right now. She's got a headache.
You know what she don't have? A membership.
Right. Maybe if you get a membership, that'll help your headache. Okay. But Wizard did acknowledge
You get a membership. I'll help your headache personally.
Wizard did go back and review himself because he's strong enough to do that, Lindsay. Something you should work on yourself. He did acknowledge that, man, you know what? I don't want to come off this way. And he did come up and have a conversation with Yolanda. And I'm not saying anybody should be perfect and handle situations, but they should, have honest conversations if you're capable. It appears not all are.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you like I tell my exes, you may have a headache, but I don't.
Just lay there.
Exactly. You ain't even got to do no work. Anyway, that was for Miss Yolanda anyway. It wasn't for you. All right. So there you go, being a narcissist.
I know. It's just I don't like
look at you. Look at you.
My bad, Lindsay. I shouldn't have jumped.
Lindsay was posting all this good shit and the link wasn't dropped.
I shouldn't have jumped. My bad.
Miss Yolanda posted one time.
I'm fired up though. I'm tired of this shit. Somebody got to say something, and if I got to be that bitch, then I'll be it.
I mean, I always said it to these people. They don't care. They want to loop, so I'm not going to save them. It's not worth
They
their
don't
effort.
want to be saved.
You can't save these hoes. You can't save these hoes, Hank. You can't tell them you can't save these hoes.
Exactly.
They're not hoes. These are women. These are just.
I'm talking about these bitch ass niggas acting like hoes.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
But they think they're gonna save me somehow. They're freaking bums, but they still claim they're gonna talk to Donald Trump and save me with freaking communism.
Jack Talcott is the Antichrist.
Gorilla Biscuits.
Hell yeah!
Gang
Gorilla
gang.
Biscuits. Let's go. You are now part of the community. Come to the last house down the alley for your indoctrination and brainwashing. I mean, party membership.
I want you to play that AI clip of Talcott being analyzed.
Oh yeah.
If you got it, let's go, Lindsay.
Oh
She
yeah,
got her membership. See, I bet you that headache's gone away and everything now. See, that's the thing. See, that's the key.
Listen, Listen, Jack puts up with a lot, regardless of how you guys feel about Jack, myself included. Like, that guy gets picked on a lot.
Yes, and I felt really horrible when I said he was the Antichrist the first time, and he came over here and he almost cried. Or he looked like he was going to cry. And that's not me making fun of him. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I felt horrible. Because Mr. Talcott, he does seem very Antichrist-ish, right? But
yeah, I felt bad too, but he keeps welcoming back Snafu Snaps, Illuma Tommy, Pussy Paul, and try to push their privilege up as hard as he can before the crowd says, hey, these guys are assholes, get rid of them.
see, I feel like I've let my audience down and my community down because after the fire, I became more, instead of getting rid of the bitch ass niggadry in myself, I become more of a bitch ass nigga.
What?
Right.
Don't let this fame monster get you, OG. I'm gonna. Oh, speaking of OG, I thought of you this morning. Did you feel it?
In my loins.
Well, you know what? This might be a conversation we need to have, but because it's the Bible, and this doesn't seem like the right moment.
Okay. My apologies. I didn't mean to make.
Yeah, but this is some
Bible conversations about OG's loins. Pause.
No, we'll have it.
I am God's gift to women because I like to eat.
Oh my God! Let's close. Like when you get ready, I wanted to just have this second with you because of things.
All
But
right.
you're having a great time, and I don't want to change it.
All right, but no. What I was saying is like ever since the house burnt down, I was going through some mental shit. Right, I could feel myself becoming more and more of a bitch ass nigga, and like. I owe my audience an apology, everybody, because that's not me. I like to have fun. I like to be chill. I don't like to be angry and always jumping down somebody's throat and being a mental midget, being a retard.
That takes a toll. That takes a toll on
Cynthia, you got that link to the Talcott AI thing?
No, I don't know it.
It's on Moose's channel. I'm on my phone. I'm
What's
having
his
trouble.
channel name?
Oh, fuck.
Is it the Buy Me the Reality?
It's one of them. He's got like 5 different ones.
Yeah, I understand everybody goes through adversity, and what makes you not a bitch ass nigga is overcoming it. But while going through that adversity, you can't let yourself falter and break. And I felt like I stopped, and it was a long time before the house burning down that I kind of stopped like actually being a logical, argumentative person. It just became like a chill, don't give a fuck guy to the point that I feel like I made myself retarded. And like I owe an apology because y'all deserve to have the best me you can. Y'all deserve to see me beat up on mental midgets instead of just acting retarded. I feel like you would find that enjoyable. Never go full retard. Absolutely not. Oh man.
What is his page name?
Well, to be fair, you had the opportunity earlier to beat up on a couple mental midgets, but you took the high road in the sake of content. So I think you're doing all right, bro.
Well, the thing is, Bad Apple Media was correct. I did just pick on him to make content, and because I had, as I was listening to this, I was like, this is just bitch ass niggadry.
No, he did much worse to them, letting them talk.
Well, you did call it out. You did call it out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Hank. Go ahead.
No, hold on. Who is this? Orthodox midget? Let me see your face.
Does anybody know Moose's page?
Oh, hey, wait. Hold on. Let me get a voice check. Hold on. Indian street food is bad.
Yes, sir. It is.
Well, my favorite Indian guy. What's up, Broski?
I just had to hop on to say I happily accept your apology, brother. You're a good guy. I've always loved you, regardless of your podcast.
I love you to death. I like fucking with you. I like you take the Indian jokes and you run with them, and it's good. It's fun to bounce off of you and have fun. I I genuinely hope you don't take it seriously. Now, if you ever do want to have that talk about my actual feelings about India as a group and as a nation, we can. I hope we don't fall out for it because you as an individual, you are an awesome person, and I wish you and your family the best.
No, I appreciate you, and it's always love and fun for me, man. I jump on here to have laughs with you guys. I hate the drama crap. As far as the India thing, you'd be surprised. I'd probably agree with you. That's a 7,000-year-old shit show that is. I don't know if it's ever going to get fixed, but it is what it is. I feel like I miss being in the early 2000s when movies like Team America and Borat were mainstream, and we could actually connect off of race jokes and shit like that. I've never found it to be bad to be made fun of for the problems in my race and culture, because it should allow me to do the same with others, but we live in this PT time now where it's like you're so offensive if you make mention of those things.
Well, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't care if people make the jokes about the trailer parks and the meth. I don't. That's the thing, bro. Like, the thing is, we as humans, we have to make jokes to keep from crying, because we all see the good and the bad in everybody's group, and the only way we can keep from crying at its worst is to make fun of it.
Right. And then Casper, I just got, by the way, shout out to Cynthia, Ruck, and Hank. I love you guys. Casper, I just wanted to say, bro, whenever I'm on like Latino panels or mainly black panels, a lot of those like black supremacist panels where they have these very unique ideologies of how black people came to America and stuff. I do the same exact thing, man. It's just on Flo's panel or other panels that Flo, like I've known through Flo, it's mostly white folks. So like that's the only content I have is to go after white people. It's not, I don't have, trust me, there is no race on earth I would have rather had my family migrate into their countries other than white people. Like, it's just common sense. This is why the entire world moves to the West, because systems here are just better than the rest of the world. It's just unfortunate I end up having to roast white people on these panels because it's mostly white people.
Who you call them white, motherfucker?
I know, you're like one of them engines from Tennessee. I'm sorry.
You one of them fucking chinkos. We know what you are.
Anyway,
you're
What's up, AJ? I'm glad to see you.
Hey,
you're like my brother from another mother.
Amen. I need to resub to. I've resubbed to Cynthia and the Orthodox, but I need to find everyone again because
I'm doing that too. AJ. I'm doing.
Cheers, AJ.
I
It's good
saw
to see you
your
again.
15-minute video. That was a good video. Yeah, good to see you. Flo doesn't go live as much anymore. I feel like so. I gotta start
couldn't find it,
everybody.
Cynthia. Damn
Then
it.
start your own show. Problem solved.
I tried, Hank, years ago. I put so much effort into it. I got 3 strikes, and I'm still trying to get it back. I don't want to do it all over again, man. Like, it's
Hank,
so hard. It's so hard to start all over again, man.
Hank, we're trying to find that Jack Talcott AI examination. Do you know what it is?
Nope. Because Moose keeps changing channel names. Moose keeps joining and quitting Discord. He's a freaking coward.
I know. I thought I had it and I can't find it.
Is this Bad Apple Media guy like an OG, or did he just pop up out of nowhere and create all this shit?
He's apparently an OG, but he's like been in and out, I guess.
He's Snafu Snaps' boyfriend.
I actually, you know what? I actually agree. I think they just have a lot of sexual tension and they just won't smash genitals together.
Oh my gosh.
And I guarantee you, they want to take turns. They want to.
I didn't even know what was going on, but I knew there was something severely wrong with dude when Cynthia chose to take Snafu's side of all people. I was like, hold on. So if Cynthia's siding with the crazy zebra, this motherfucker must be fucked up.
Anybody that gets in their car and figures out on a tether, on an ankle monitor, and figures out how to go to someone's house whose address isn't listed, but they figured it out and then actually show up on live. How much more do you need to hear that this is someone that is stranger danger? And then the second time, AJ, when Tarek didn't come to the door of the gentleman he went to visit, he then instead went to the neighbor's house, all again on live, knocked on the door and said, hey, by the way, do you know you have terrorists living next door to you? I'm never taking that guy's side.
And Cynthia, they became best friends afterwards. So it's worse than you say. They became best friends because they're both creepazoids.
They're not best friends. This literally. Oh yeah, Tarek. Well, Tarek tends to take on people. Like now he's a Satanist. He's hanging out with Access Rat Blood. Like it's really weird how that happens.
Yeah, that's
crazy, man. Very crazy. That is very crazy.
Fucking nuts.
So yeah, that's how come I didn't take his side, AJ, because that's a side you don't want to be on.
No, I agree for sure. Oh man, it's like you don't know any of these people, like, but you think you do, and then like shit like that happens, and you're like, oh my fucking god, it really makes you question everything.
Well, I've met Jack, I've met Joe, I've met other content creators, but they're not over here, and I'm meeting someone next month. So you meet cool people on here. It's just you really have to be careful.
Right. No, for sure. I mean, there's definitely been
give me 1 second, y'all. I'm not stepping away. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna go see if somebody has the Moose video. I'm gonna go ask around. So hold it down.
Thank you. Rod, get in here. I want to hear more from you. You always have a really good perspective.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a conversation with Lindsay, and I was finishing my dinner. Sorry. So I've been half listening, half not.
You was eating Lindsay for dinner? Is that what you said?
Oh my god! Chuck, get your head out of the gutter.
I was eating a tamale while I was having a conversation with Lindsay. Chuck, I'm capable of doing more than one thing at a time. Are you?
I love tamales.
That's not what I heard, right?
Hear what you want to, brother. You got that hair growing out your ears so fast you can't hear nothing.
I'm telling you. Won't argue with you on that one.
Weird random topics.
Switch, right? I had to get one of those trimmers for my goddamn ears and nostrils.
Okay, so I don't know if they want me to say, but someone just messaged me and told me the Moose video was put on private.
Oh shit.
Well, Flo played it yesterday. So let's go there.
See if you can find it on Flows.
So Moose is a coward, just like Tarek's a coward, pirating their videos all the damn time. That's why I
was searching everywhere and couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's why I don't give them attention, because they don't stand by their own words.
You're so wise, Hank.
They run and hide.
I used to think Hank was just a troll back in the day, but now he takes this shit seriously, man. I think Hank's getting paid by some kind of government agency. Cool. I think Hank gets paid by big tech. You know what I mean?
Hank is a GGG, bro.
And this guy has his law degree somehow.
See if you can find it in Flows last night, Cynthia.
Okay, that was good. I'll give him that.
I'm just doing the timestamp.
There you go. You're a good woman.
Chuck, stop it, Chuck.
Did they let you stand in the bar? AJ, did they let you stand in the bar, or did you get barred?
No, I'm registered in the hardest state in the country, California. If you can pass here, you can pass anywhere. That's for sure.
Oh, okay, that's good. But you couldn't stay on YouTube.
All right, I got it. We're gonna go to.
It's obviously arguable whether I'm somebody you want to have represent you, of course. But that's up to your purview.
Here we go, OG. She found it.
I go to 15 minutes. Oh wait, are you a member, OG, of Flows?
I am broke. I had to put my membership.
Okay, I have it. I got it. Don't you even worry about it.
Well, screen share it.
I know everyone gets on my ass with the grifting shit.
What?
Missed all that.
I think Flo would get a better grift if he did a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire of the Panelverse show.
Yes, you think a lot of things.
I mean, it would create an incentive for people to get, like, people could pool in money for the award, and to participate, you got to pay money. Like, I just the whole like give money or stream ends is so like I don't fucking know why you got to do that shit.
Dusty doesn't like when people try to give away his own money.
We're not gonna.
Yeah.
Dusty doesn't.
That's so lame. That's so lame. I'm with you on that one, AJ.
God bless you, Chuck.
Dusty does not like when other people try to give away his money.
And
here we go.
Stop his money. And if you don't like it, that's okay. But some people do like it. And I'm never gonna knock a man who's hustling to keep a roof over his family's house.
Look, that's facts. I take all the shit from him all the time, but I'm not going to switch up my opinion. Like my authentic opinion is I think more money could be made by spreading knowledge, but of course that's just not how the internet game works. So like people like Flo, they figure out another method to make the internet game work while operating under censorship. So I get it, Cynthia. I do agree. I respect it, but it's hard for me to like morally agree with it, you know?
But the shaming factor is what I disagree with.
All right, I'm gonna push play. All right, guys, because I'm a member.
Play it.
No, fuck that. Fuck you, Dusty.
Let's just unpack this.
Turn it up.
Can't hear
Back to the deep dive. Today we are wading into some pretty murky waters.
We really are. It's a fascinating, but frankly, a somewhat exhausting role we have to play today.
Yeah, usually, you're taking you through a book or breaking down a big scientific concept. But today we are acting as forensic psychologists.
And communications analysts, too.
So apparently Moose has taken, I believe it was the last 25 or 26 transcripts of Jack Talcott's live and just fed it through AI. And then, of course, AI is shooting this back. Now, if I'm wrong, someone please correct me. When you're doing something like that with AI,
guess what, Miss Snow? We got memberships unlocked if you're interested, darling.
$1, starting at $1, the best dollar you're going to spend all month. But when you feed something through AI, don't you kind of tell it how to critique it? Somebody who's AI, because
you can like you can have it narrate a certain way, but like a good example of how you know that happens is if you go to Google and ask Google's Gemini AI any basic question, it gives you a left-leaning answer. Even without actual evidence, it'll like essentially go for the more liberal ideology on that fact. So it's like AI is definitely created to narrate a certain answer. Like there's no doubt about that.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. So even if Moose just took it and fed it, he's still kind of pulling it in the direction to critique it, correct?
Yep.
Hey, I think Snaps is backstage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's play.
Why, though?
We're looking at a case study in human behavior that is honestly quite jarring.
Right. We are looking at a man named Jack Talcott. He hosts this live stream show.
I just say for the record, I'm the one who brought up the video for the community to play. Moose reached out. Hey, Snaps, you want to play this? So, I kind of know the optics of how the video, blah, blah. So here's the deal. Moose would have to prove to us to show us exactly what he did. He's claiming that, yes, he took the transcripts from the live channels. And no, Cynthia, if he did it the way he's claiming he did, then the AI does come up with it. Now, if he gives it prompters, such as like certain key prompters within it, then yes, it's manipulated. He claims that he took the transcripts and then put it out, and this is what it came out with. He tried going on channels, trying to get it out. Everyone knows Moose is a snake. Next thing you know, Snaps, what's up? And again, I knew that the community should take a look at this optics. I don't know. Part of me wonders if he manipulated it. Part of me wonders if it is just the transcripts. I would like to see Moose prove to us. It would be very easily provable. That's all I know. That's what I know about this clip shit. Thank you, my Mexi Mount. Anyways,
you're welcome, my Oreo cupcake. Quick question. Something, do you know, was it the last 25, like 25 back?
26.
Was it the last 26, or did he just pick out a random 26?
The last 26. The most recent 26.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what was said. When when he talked to me, he didn't even say that. So he must have came online and said that, if that's where you're getting that, Chuck. Because
Yeah.
when he approached me, you know, getting this out there, he just straight up said, "Hey, I put a bunch of Jack's live streams," and so I didn't know if he mix matched them or whatever.
Well,
So like, if
the
he did it that
AI
way,
did mix it up.
then yeah. And he, you know, here's the deal: if he put prompters in there, then yeah, the AI would be manipulated to a extent. Still, it's going off the transcripts. Moose didn't write all this shit. Now, if he did prompt it to say some of the shit, but I felt it was very accurate.
Me too. Me too.
Did her poll on Jack, and then she was reading some, and I heard Chuck even having to agree when they were talking about the negative stuff that Jack didn't want to be truthful. That the poll thing that she did on Jack was pretty accurate, and I moved. This thing could be accurate.
Well, I also want to say that when you do have panels, there's a lot of times that things will be said that not necessarily Jack said, but someone else on the panel, and the transcript could read it as Jack saying that.
Which it did. It did do that.
So I
We
definitely
figured
want
that
to
out.
keep that in mind. Like, this is how come when people believe AI, it's like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Dude, they're very dangerous. Like, it's like that Will Smith video of saying, "Hey man, what's real, what's not?" All the Tucker Carlsons, all the people you've been watching are probably fucking AI generated. Like, you know, even the old clip, the new documentary I put out with cloning and the Epstein list, some of the old clips, Marilyn Monroe days, all that shit, they're talking about, hey man, they could fucking replace us. They got this shit. So this shit's real, man.
But Will Smith takes it in the bunghole. We know that.
Oh my gosh, Chuck.
Well,
right,
Moose
let's
has been very snaky, dude. I could say he's one of the only people that hit the gates of Talcadia, the gates of Unslavy, and unfortunately the gates of Snafu Crew. The one time Moose I felt had the most credibility was when he was rolling with us, because I dare say I keep people on a leash, but you know, I was like,
he
Moose,
didn't roll with you that
did it
long.
fucked up,
He
man.
turned on you.
Yeah, but he did turned on everyone. He did exactly what he did to everyone, and it sucks because I fell for it. I gave him keys in a sense.
Oh shit!
He did he did what he did with Landry. That's why I laughed when I saw him with Landry. He did it's Moose. So you're not wrong, Chuck, about what the optics with Moose. I'm just telling you, he reached out to me about this video you guys are reviewing, and I personally think it's accurate.
Okay.
The Moose never fooled me. If you don't keep your videos up, you don't stand by your words. So I'm not even interested.
Hank is right on point.
Do you think he put prompts in this, or do you think he just
Hey,
said
Miss
that
Cynthia,
AI
can you
transcript?
close the chat so we can see the whole video?
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Full
Because
screen it.
yeah, he probably put prompts in it because otherwise he would stand by his words because people could engineer the same thing, same result. So
I don't know.
probably
It
put prompts.
wouldn't pass me if Moose put prompts in it, but he sure as hell didn't write the full transcripts. So I mean, yeah, I mean,
Well,
and
let's
again,
listen. Let's listen.
That's with Jack.
And if you just looked at the surface,
It's like the thumbnail or his banner.
exactly, the website, the branding, all of it, you'd think you were stumbling upon the next Dalai Lama, or at least a very enthusiastic, very peaceful life coach.
His whole brand is built on these slogans, right?
Mhm.
Live without fear, love without fear, peace, unity.
He presents himself as this enlightened.
Wait, run that back. Did that fucking AI bitch just have a
He
stroke?
uses words like alchemy and quantum.
Run that back, Miss Cynthia. Run that back. Run that back.
You'd think you were stumbling, but
Like Talc.
fear that is honestly quite jarring.
Right. We are looking at a man named Jack Talcott. He hosts this live stream show called Chats with Jack.
And if you just looked at the surface,
It's like the thumbnail or his banner.
exactly, the website, the branding, all of it, you'd think you were stumbling upon the next Dalai Lama, or at least a very enthusiastic, very peaceful life coach.
His whole brand is built on these slogans, right?
Mhm.
Live without fear, love without fear, peace, unity.
He presents himself as this enlightened spiritual guide, a real beacon of positivity. He uses words like alchemy and quantum field all the time.
But, and here is where it gets really interesting for us. We have read through 26 transcripts of his show. We aren't looking at the marketing. We're looking at the raw data.
And the reality found in those 26 transcripts is a stark, jarring contradiction.
It's a horror show,
Yeah.
honestly.
It really.
Oh. Y'all want me to read this real quick?
Yes.
Okay, it says claim, source transcript 26. Claim, I am a creature of absolute pure love. Claim from source transcript number 1. Love is the peace of the way of love of the peace. Wait. Love is the peace of the way of the love of the peace. Holy crap. Claim from transcript number 6. Jack Talcott to speak to Donald Trump.
Yep.
So if Moose was open and honest, he would release the transcript as well as the video himself, hide both. The release the input he put into the chat box. It's very easy to do. He's not released that, and he's hid his version of video. He's not to be trusted. He's not to be trusted.
I agree. Hank, I agree.
Creature claim. I'm a creature of absolute pure love.
Oh,
Love is the way of the love of the peace. Love is the peace of the way of the love of the peace.
Flo knew I couldn't
On the
resist
surface, you
that I
have
was
this
going to have to
language
jump
of
up there.
enlightenment, but underneath, in the actual interactions, you find.
I'm sorry. What was that, Chuck?
I said, Flo knew that when he started rolling this, that I couldn't resist but jumping up on panel.
We know. But then again, Jack can't resist jumping up on panel with you.
True.
A cauldron of hostility.
Foul language.
Yeah.
Authoritarian control.
Yes, intense authoritarian control.
It's like walking into a meditation retreat expecting wind chimes and jasmine tea, and instead finding out the instructor just screams at everyone who breathes too loudly.
That is a surprisingly accurate analogy. Our mission today is to map the architecture of this.
God, this shit is so
Everyone hates
cringe.
loud
Like, I'm sorry,
breathing,
just
so
real
let's
quick,
be real.
Cynthia.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
quick. You know, you'll be reading like official documents these days, and these people are like in white collar fields, and it's so obviously written by AI. Because like when these people have to actually write or text, their grammatical skills aren't even close to what AI is doing. So it just like pisses me off because I know this is a robot and I know it's fucking not real, and like we're literally just falling for it, and everyone's using it because it's easier to do than actually typing shit up. I'm fucking sick of it. Sorry.
Push that play button.
Okay, I'm back. Did y'all need me to push play? Do y'all want me
Yeah,
to push
I stopped talking like 10 seconds ago. Surprisingly, that never happens, right?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Cynthia was like, AJ's gonna keep yapping, it'll be fine.
I know, AJ, the one time you don't.
Oh, Yolanda's down in chat, I think.
I was gonna say I almost called her Miss Lasagna, my fat ass.
You did almost say that. I heard it. I caught it. You did almost say that. You hungry? You hungry?
Miss Yolanda, if you would like to come up, the chat is posted for you. Lindsay, it's not for you. It was for Miss Yolanda.
Miss Lindsay is good.
Yeah, but Lindsay would be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I have a headache," and I'm like, "No."
But she took a Tylenol. She took a Tylenol.
Okay,
She got that. She got that membership. That headache should be going away. Ahimsa, we unlock memberships. You know you want one.
She got them 12 inches.
Ahimsa just called her Miss Lasagna.
But you can be a loud breather sometimes.
Control.
Because we aren't just recapping YouTube drama here.
Not at all. We are analyzing the psychological mechanisms he uses. We're talking about neurolinguistic programming, or NLP.
And we are going to look at
saying all the stuff I said.
Bro.
Jesus, you're loud.
Between his loving words
Sorry.
and his.
Yeah, Tent, you got to be this video is quieter than usual, and you're just put that thing away from you.
I already got it. Abusive behavior.
And just to be clear about our source material, we aren't guessing or theorizing based on a few clips. We have hours of transcript data.
Right. We're looking at interactions with his regulars, people who are on the panel all the time, like Tommy Snafu, Paul Grace, plus Jack's own long winding soliloquies.
We've seen the mask slip repeatedly, and we've seen exactly what's underneath.
And why does this matter to you, the listener? Because Jack Talcott is an absolute masterclass in spotting spiritual narcissism.
We have all met a Jack. Maybe it's a boss who talks about synergy and wellness while terrorizing the staff.
Or a partner who preaches honesty and openness while constantly gaslighting you.
Or even a politician.
I bet
It's
Jack
anyone who
loves
uses the
listening to
language of
this.
peace to wage psychological warfare.
So let's jump into section 1. The psychology.
All right, read the chart, somebody.
I was on mute. Jack actually comes up. So, all right. It says the mechanics of control, weaponized ambiguity. Oh, y'all know what I'm trying to say. The circular
Ambiguity.
Ambiguity.
Yep, there you go.
Circular logic loop. Listeners' questions go in, and then all of this chaos happens, and then nonsense comes out. Evidence. Love is the peace of the way of the love of the peace. Forensic note. NLP technique. Transderivational search.
Transderivational.
What does that even mean?
It's like a derivative, transderivative. So like some kind of crisscross of a derivative. It's just mumbo speak.
Okay, thank you. Jack uses looping, non-specific language to force listeners to search for the meaning that isn't there. Confusion is the goal, not clarity.
Correct.
Absolutely. And when I tried to, for years, try to get clarity, he said, well, you gotta figure out yourself. You're not listening to me because you don't understand. Even though what I said doesn't make any sense, you're not paying attention. Just shut up, listen, leave. Even though
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right. You go ahead.
That word transderivational. I mean, we all know what derivative means, right? Or we all have some understanding of that. What confuses me is the trans in front of it. Now, how am I to interpret that? Does that mean a crisscrossing, or is it like a crisscrossing, or is it a multiple, just like thrown all in the pudding? What? I'm not sure.
I think you flip what is actually being said.
And what if it says for prefix, transmit or carry across? So cross. So I guess this is the where you were saying everything's crisscrossed.
Ooh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some research real quick.
Okay.
Is that you, Miss Yolanda? You're muted if that's you.
Oh yeah, Yolanda's way smarter than me.
It's me.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hi, how are you doing,
Ladies
Chuck?
and gentlemen, with a record of 400 wins, 600 knockouts. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, Yolanda.
Yeah.
Okay, do y'all want me to push play, or does Yolanda? We want to ask her some things.
Well, welcome to the show, Miss Yolanda. Do you have anything you want to say on today's topics, or would you like us to get through this video?
I'll just go ahead and enjoy listening in on what you guys are playing.
All righty.
Psychology of control. I want to start with something that really stood out to me as I was reading the logs.
The way he handles disagreement, I imagine.
Yes, exactly. You called this linguistic manipulation in your notes.
I did. This is where we get into the weeds of NLP. Jack relies heavily on a technique called reframing, but he uses it aggressively.
How does that work normally versus how Jack does it?
Well, in a clinical or therapeutic setting, reframing is used to help a patient see a negative event in a more positive or constructive light. Jack uses it to dismantle a guest's grip on reality.
Reading it felt like he was editing the dictionary in real time.
That's exactly what he's doing. When a guest offers a valid criticism or even just states a fact that Jack rarely engages with the actual point.
Right. He never says, I disagree with your premise.
True.
You almost missed it, Chuck.
Yeah, I know. I just caught the beginning. I was here.
Oh, you're right on time. You're right on
time.
time.
To get my degree.
I hate that flows in this video. I keep thinking he's on panel.
Never.
Fucking asshole.
Instead, it attacks the guest's perception.
Hold on, real quick. I love this highlighted quote here. Love is the piece of the way of the love of the piece.
He never says, I disagree with your premise.
Never. Instead, he attacks the guest's perception. He redefines the interaction entirely.
I found a perfect example of this in the logs. There's a guest named Zill.
Ah, yes. Zill interaction.
Yeah, Zill is disagreeing with Jack about a specific point. I think it was about the nature.
Who's Zill?
He's a new guy.
And Jack just pivots. He looks at Zill and says, you are so confused.
And then he escalates it.
Right? He doubles down and says, you're such an ignorant fool who has no clue what is real just because Zill disagreed with him.
Notice what he does there. He doesn't say, I disagree. He says, you don't know what is real.
It's a complete dismissal of the person's sanity.
It is a power move known as frame control. Jack is asserting.
Well, maybe they need to have their view of reality shoved into a more desirable direction.
Listen, when we watched my AI review that OTW did, it goes, it's very confusing.
Whoa, you're hot.
Oh, I turned it down already. It's very confusing. We jump around from topic to topic.
If I had
We're
$1
not really
for
sure
every
what's
time
going on.
10th
I'm
man
like,
made something
all
about
part of the
himself, I'd be
plan.
rich.
Who are you telling? Somehow everything revolves back to him, for real.
It's so crazy, right?
It is. He's so out of touch.
Well, and I just want to say real quick too that so far what we're hearing from what the AI is saying is exactly what we've all been arguing with Jack about through the years anyways. It's just confirmation.
Mm. Oh, linguistic reframing and gaslighting. Valid question. Guest asks for a clarification or disagrees with the premise. Jack's reframing. You're confused. You don't understand. Fools judge that which they don't understand. What?
No, but honestly, Yolanda made a great point. I feel like any of us who've discovered Jack, whether we liked what he was doing at first, the moment you actually figure out his shtick, it's like you can't take it seriously, right? So like the AI is literally doing what the community's been trying to confront him about for years.
Right.
Hey, OG, I put the quickest definition I could find in the back chat. That's the shortest, quickest, most concise definition I could find.
Yes, I'll read it. I don't know how to pronounce the word. Transderivational is search for a possible meaning or a possible match as part of communication. So it's just a search of the dictionary to find a meaning of something. But another thing, Jack.
Well, when you do a little bit more research, it gets muddier. It says you want to dig into your memory. It's almost like a sense memory thing. Can I ever remember having had a thought like this or a feeling like this? And if so, can I try to apply it to this form of communication in the moment?
Yeah,
but I didn't want to type all that shit.
I gotcha. Another thing that Jack likes to do is use color of Bible. But when Jack or me wants to do a Bible study with Jack, he just turns it off. He just no, shut up. I don't want to talk about the Bible. And Tommy does color of Bible too, but they just come to different conclusions. But they love each other for some reason. Probably because they're part of the same cult.
Is it like
I haven't been a huge follower of Jack, but I have been, slowly catching up on his stuff. It seems like he wants a certain pace with certain people, and if he can have that, he's okay. But if someone tries to move him out of the pace he wants within that moment, he's just going to drop him.
Well, he's definitely got like a Jesus
Is that
complex.
what I'm seeing, or am I jumping to a wrong?
You're jumping to the wrong conclusion. So it really depends on his mood. So the pace speed doesn't matter. It's just as long as he gets the attention he desires.
I think it's a Jesus complex. Like, there's a lot of people you'll meet in life who think they are some special incarnate, of God, right? And I feel like when he's confronted about it, he always goes back to, well, Jesus said the Bible and the churches would be lying. And, so like he kind of uses the Jesus complex of his path is more righteous than what the Bible can teach you when you're confronting him about that.
Yes, and we hold him to it and say, okay, then perform a miracle for us. Make peace. He doesn't want to address that. He runs away from it because he knows he's a fraud. But he wants to do the things he wants to do anyways. He wants to be a corrupt member of the government and just benefit off of the tax dollars.
Well, thank you very much for clarification, y'all. Yeah, I had a couple questions, and thank you. I don't know him well enough to really have formed an opinion at this point, so I'm not going to.
I've always said Jack Talcott is your typical Washington, Oregon kind of liberal, Kurt Cobain wannabe, like hippie, love is peace, man. Let's just spread peace type of guy. And I don't know where he got this momentum of I'm going to go talk to Trump and I'm going to save the world. But I really feel like that stems from the Pacific Northwest and how people are up there. There's a lot of trees. It's pretty. People smoke weed. They like their IPAs. So it's very yo, man, chill, man. And I think it just turned into this, whatever it is now.
You ready for me to push play?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I was on the wrong button. Yeah, I hear you. I got it. Thank you.
If you disagree with Jack, you aren't just wrong. You are mentally or spiritually deficient.
He labels it confusion or projection or static.
Exactly. It's a way to shut down the argument without actually having to win it.
Because if I can convince the audience and you that you are confused, then your argument is invalid by default.
Precisely. I don't have to debate a confused person. I just have to pity them or scold them. It effectively deletes your agency in the conversation.
And once he's established that he defines reality, he sets this trap. I think you called it the double bind.
The double bind is a brilliant but malicious tactic. It's a concept famously studied by Gregory Bateson in the context of schizophrenia and family dynamics.
Did AI just call him schizophrenic?
No, the double bind is a study of schizophrenics.
Lose-lose situation, right?
Yes. It's a situation where a person is given...
You've been deemed uncoachable. I mean, I don't disagree with him with that. I would deem Snafu actually is coachable.
No.
Mildly. I think he's...
conflicting commands, and no matter what they do, they're wrong.
So how does Jack deploy that on his panel?
Think about the premise of his show. It's called Chats with Jack. He invites people to have open conversation. He says he wants to unite with whatever is true.
So that is the first command. Speak freely.
Right. But the minute they actually speak freely and offer an opinion that challenges his ego, he attacks them for not respecting the host.
Or he accuses them of interrupting.
Exactly. So
now, how many of these, and I don't know if I'm curious, how many were these the last 25 or 26 episodes, or were they selectively picked, or are there any with Paul or myself in them also? I'd be curious about.
Or
the AI
the
AI did reference Paul.
Did it?
Yeah, at the beginning it named him.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
that is the second command. Do not challenge me.
So the guest is trapped. If they speak up, they're insolent and disrespectful. If they stay quiet and disengaged, they aren't participating in the chat.
You're wrong no matter what you do. It keeps the guests perpetually off balance. They're constantly seeking his approval, trying to find the right way to behave to avoid Jack's wrath.
But the right way doesn't exist because the rules change based on Jack's mood.
Exactly. It creates a state of hypervigilance in the victim.
And to cover all this up, to keep people from realizing they're being manipulated, he uses this, I call it pseudo-spiritual word salad.
Word salad is actually the clinical term for it.
Really?
Why'd you stop playing?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure y'all read that. Like, it was like it's peaceful and calm for like a few seconds, and then it goes to chaos. Okay.
Fucking Cynthia.
I'll smack you in the face.
I love this. I told you this is going to be it's something. Had a feeling. I only just looked at a couple clips, right? Look at it. Greetings.
That's mine.
No, look, hold it. It starts at 0. 0.00 greetings, blessings, and love. It says rapid cycling indicates a fragile ego unable to sustain the guru facade under pressure. Aggression shift. I'll smack you in the face. Trigger. Questions, logic. I'll smack you, blank. I'll smack my blank. I can't even say it.
That seems kind of split.
It just goes right off the rails. It's like
is that bipolar?
But it's a funny ass graph.
Jack, smack these motherfuckers in the face.
You got a problem.
Oh, no, here we go.
I think he's having a tech issue.
Oh.
He said he had a problem, and then now he's gone. I'm sure he'll be back in a second.
I love this graph so much.
He swallowed a thesaurus of new age terms and just barfs them up whenever he's cornered.
It's highly calculated. It's what I call an authority trap. He talks about quantum fields and alchemy and manifestation to sound authoritative without saying anything of substance.
I saw conformal field theory in one transcript. Does he even know what that means?
Based on the context, almost certainly not. But that's not the point. He uses these high concept scientific sounding words.
He's back. Welcome. Any thoughts so far? Is this just pure confusion?
It's friggin' hilarious already, the analysis, and I can only imagine how it was preloaded.
So I think that was one of my questions. Which was it? The last 26? I don't know if it was or not.
That's what someone in chat just said.
El Pero said he believes it was the last 26, but he's not sure.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe that you said I'll smack you in your face?
Pause.
No, I know I didn't say I'll smack you in your face.
I'm gonna get transcript 23 and check it out.
Pause,
Do you
Cynthia.
remember telling someone to suck your dick?
I'm confident I did not.
So, what do you think Moose's objective is with this? Because this is stuff we already knew. All this stuff is stuff we already knew. What's Moose's objective with this? Pretending it's a new reveal and then hiding it.
Well, I would say just to belittle somebody. Like that's what tricksters like to do, make fun of people.
I actually think this is forward cover for Jack Talcott because he knows he has such a bad reputation. So if he attacks Talcott now, that will help him somehow. Pretty much because we don't trust Moose.
I don't know. I mean, this many years in it, it's Jack. The fact that they've made him a locale for all of us with this stuff, he's been a really good sport about it. I mean, from the very beginning, just when they used to make the videos pasting his face onto stuff. You remember when you guys all started to do those kind of AI videos, and now we're straight up where the AI is analyzing him. But I mean, at least he's a good sport.
Yes, but he's a locale, but all those people around him are even worse locales than he is, and he's keeping them around because they make him look good by comparison.
You're right.
You know, I think Yolanda, this is probably why the chat was saying Yolanda get up there, smart as fuck as far as points, because I do think like Jack's probably never going to admit to any of us that this all got way too out of control, and he just wanted to be a regular podcast host talking about God or whatever, right? So he just kind of went with the shit, but he's never going to admit to anyone that he doesn't know what the fuck he's actually talking about. You know?
Well, no, he can always change direction and become a regular podcast host, but he likes the attention, so he's not going to do it. He likes this crap. He likes the drama. He's a drama addict, just like many of you out there.
Hank, as much as I love everything you say, I have to disagree with that because a part of me, and I could be wrong, call me out on my ignorance, a part of me does think Jack would like a world that's like a better place. You know, that's kind of his like main sticking shell. Like that's how he sells you his ideas, right? Like I want the world to be full of love, live without fear. You know, so it sounds good. Like when I first discovered him, it was like, oh, this guy's like spreading positivity. You know what I mean?
Yes, but after further examination, he's one of those type of guys who will fight a war against himself just to get more power. He's like a mini Palpatine.
See, to me, he seems like a creepy guy saying, "Trust me."
He is.
Yes.
What he's after look to make money off of the Live Without Fear that he's got the copyright to, and he thinks by getting fame and glory he will win his friends and family back.
Oh right, yeah, the family part. Oh, I always forgot about the family drama. I always see. I'm not. Maybe I should shut up about this stuff.
It's the old lore.
Y'all want me to push
And
play?
Yes,
I
and
like.
But before you do, Angry Casper, fuck you, you Eastern European fuck. Love you, buddy.
All right, and one more thing. Jack Talcott tried to start a mindfulness cult inside the USPS, and he got purged for corruption.
Correct. Except it's not his fault, Hank.
Yes.
They wouldn't accept God.
Yes, but one more thing, he commissioned Snafu Snaps to make a documentary series about it.
Yes, the Jack Tales. Yes.
And they're still conspiring together to
Wait
this
a minute.
very
I
day.
didn't know who commissioned him for that. That's interesting. That's a
Yes.
piece to the puzzle that
He's
didn't put
the
together.
one that gave Snafu the information to get a hold of these people. He thought it was going to turn out different than what it did. You know that series Jack Tales that Snafu did?
Yeah, they both thought I would put them both on the map for journalism and make them famous and get the money and stuff.
Right.
Well, I appreciate the invite up here, but quite truthfully, I've been around these guys for such a long time that I actually don't really want to sit up here and talk about Jack for another stream, to be honest with you. So thank you for the invite. You guys take care. I'll see you around.
You too, Wanda.
It's nice to meet you. Take care.
God bless you.
Yeah,
Take care.
Take care.
You done run her off.
Well, I mean, I think she was trying to say she doesn't want to. It was either option A or option B. Option A, she's done this so many times, she's sick of it. Or option B, she doesn't want to participate in it. Because, if these people are truly mentally ill, then it's like, fuck. Like, what am I doing talking shit about a crazy person, right?
Coming from AJ, that's deep.
Wow. Fuck you, Chuck.
Yeah, I was gonna blame it on AJ, but Chuck saved me from the work.
Not say
I was just
that.
gonna blame you for the joke, AJ. Nothing
hope you
personal,
did.
brother.
No, this is what I mean. There's all these narratives about me, and this shit ain't real. Most of it's made up.
Listen, in all honesty, it was probably Paul because I did hear him say before, guess I'll suck my own dick. So,
Grace wants to come up and defend Jack. Grace, Jack could use your defense. Are you ready to retract and apologize?
Yeah, that is pretty important.
Voice comment.
I wouldn't give in, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm not. I never do.
No, I don't take it. I don't. Nobody gets any respect that draws that weird ass graph.
He claims the path is the way, the goal is the path, peace is the way to peace.
It sounds profound if you weren't paying attention.
It sounds
see that?
profound
He
until you
just
think
agreed
about it for
with
2
it.
seconds and realize it means absolutely nothing. It's entirely circular.
It is circular
Correct.
logic. But here is the
Correct.
trap. If he uses a term like conformal field theory or loops these vague spiritual concepts, and you don't know what it means, you're likely too embarrassed to ask.
Right. You just nod along because you don't want to look like the unspiritual or uneducated one in the room.
It plays on human insecurity. We assume he knows what he's talking about, so we submit to his intellect. And the moment you nod at something you don't understand, you have handed him the power.
You silently agree that he's the teacher.
Can we pause this for just 1 sec before we get into this pyramid? Going back about, I think, probably 6 or 7 seconds, I think I heard 10th Man answer a question in a one-word response that sounded like he had like a full-long bong hit or something. He's like, nope, or yep, something like that. And it gave me a flashback to bong hits. Sorry, I had to share that. My bad.
Oh, hang on, we'll see.
concepts.
No.
And you don't know what it means. It is circular.
Think about it for 2
Right there.
seconds and realize it means
The way
absolutely
you said
nothing. It's
no.
entirely circular.
It is circular
Correct.
logic. But here is the
Correct.
trap. If he uses a term like conformal field theory or loops these vague spiritual concepts,
No.
and you don't know what it means, you're likely
don't.
too embarrassed to ask.
Right. You just nod along because you don't want to look like the unspiritual or uneducated one in the room.
It plays on human insecurity. We assume he knows what he's talking about, so we submit to his intellect. And the moment you nod at something you don't understand, you have handed him the power.
You silently agree that he's the teacher and you are the.
All right, what do we got here? The sovereign Talcott. The sovereign.
This is
Jack-
fucking crazy.
I was right, wasn't I? I was right. That fucker took a bong hit.
That laugh.
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm sorry if I'm always out of the picture. Who created this AI fucking algorithm? Who was? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, it's pretty damn spot on if you ask me.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. The enablers, Landry.
And I think it says Frank, but should say Hank. I think I should be part of the enablers if it's going by the last 26 shows. Wait, no, maybe Frank Monday. Probably Frank Monday, actually.
Frank Monday is what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's Frank. Reference to Frank Monday.
The irony is crazy, bro.
I just discovered Frank Monday like 2 months ago. There's an entirely different trip.
Amen.
Targets and the dehumanized rat slaves, trash animals. Okay, so probably that's what he called the targets. I would assume.
I bet in the transcripts that were fed, it has no clue who is saying what.
I believe that's probably true, but I could, and I like you, Jack, even though
I
you're
knew
crazy.
that you said that greetings, peace, blessings, right? I got the beginning right. You recall saying all those things when you open your stream.
Hey, Cynthia.
I can hear Jack calling.
Did Tommy ever get arrested for shooting that gun on tape?
No, not to my knowledge.
Dude,
He
that's
lost
white
it.
privilege.
He lost his
That is some
channel,
white fucking privilege.
but he lost his channel over that.
Oh yeah. Oh, Beth is backstage. OG.
I could have sworn in that video I saw, like he seemed like he was in a civilian area where you can't just shoot off a pistol for fun. Like
He was under I whatever that is that runs through Denver.
So
What's
he was
up,
at a
Miss
rest
Beth?
area?
Miss Beth, guess what we just unlocked on the channel today?
What?
Memberships.
Badass! Congratulations!
It took me 4 fucking days of editing in all my spare time to get all the copyright strikes gone away. Well, not all of them, but enough of them gone away. Not strikes, but just like copyright stuff to get enough of them gone away to unlock memberships.
That is awesome. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you, man.
Yeah.
Have we gotten any memberships yet? Come on, guys. We need a membership drive up in this mofo.
Orthodox is the most country black man I've ever met in my life. He needs all the support.
Beth, why don't you buy yourself a membership? Literally all of us on stage are already members.
I would love to. I'm kind of broke right now, though.
They're only
I
$1.
live on a fixed income.
They're only $1.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
They start off at they start off at $1 and only go up to 25.
What does Snowfire just do?
I'm
What is
doing
that?
it.
Okay.
I'm doing
99 cents a month for us brokies. 99 cents a month.
Miss Snow just became a member. Let's go.
Look at that woman aging like Chardonnay. Look at her. Look at her.
Look at her.
While we got it paused and we're talking about memberships, I'll actually go over it real quick because I set these up. The first tier is the supporters tier. It is 99 cents a month. You get a loyalty badge. You get to use emojis. You get access to members only chats, priority reply in the comments, and early access to new videos. That means I'm going to start making you guys videos that include Tucker and doing stuff with Tucker. The second tier is associates. That is $5.99. Photos and status updates, members only chat rooms. That includes the Discord. I'm about to make a special members only place for us. You guys get member only posts on the channels plus the previous perks. Level 3 is friends of the channel, $9.99 a month. Member only shorts, member only shout outs, and connection to social media. That right there is a ripoff. I'm going to replace that one because I don't have any social media other than this.
You should
and
replace
Twitter.
it with summoning your token Indian guy to be talked at about Indian street food and the invasions in the West.
There you go.
I have a question.
There you
I have
go.
a question.
That's a great
I have a
feature
question.
for that tier.
The level 4 is the inner circle. It is $14.99. It is a discount to the merchandise. I will find a store that allows me to give personal discounts when I start making the t-shirts. And you can jump in. You get priority access to gaming. It says get just gaming with me or with you. But when we do the gaming streams, if you're a member of the inner circle and you want your character in the game, if it's a single player game like RimWorld, just drop a message saying, "Hey, can you add me to the game?" And if it's a multiplayer game, ask me for an invite link and you can come in and join. And the 5th tier is the channel founders, and it is the $24.99. It is
Damn, dude, that's HBO Max prices, bro.
It is members only live streams and members only videos. There will be some special Second Amendment content for the channel founders only.
That's the
Plus, you
membership
also get feet pics that are normally reserved for Chuck.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, let's fucking go. We got Miss Beth in the house as a member. Thank you, Miss Beth. Let's fucking go.
Yes,
She probably doesn't even play Call of Duty, bro. What do you? Come on, man. No, just kidding.
I've played Call of Duty many a times.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh shit, girl.
I'll fuck you up on Madden too.
Oh, Beth, goddamn.
Been called out, AJ. You've been called out.
She said 1v1.
Yeah, we might have to have a Madden tournament with Beth. We might have to have a Madden tournament with Beth.
Oh yeah, no, we can definitely play Madden. We can definitely play Madden.
Top tier is strip poker, right?
We can play whatever games y'all want to play for top tier.
That's Chuck going back to that nasty ass shit. The feet pics ain't enough.
Memberships, let's go.
I'm a boob man, so
Shout out to all of you that support each other. Real shit. Like it is really cool to see how you guys have supported
as
each
a
other.
lawyer, you would think you would support.
I can't,
this poor
dude.
guy.
Y'all keep talking. I'll
listen.
be right back. I gotta take out
Listen.
the security team.
What are you,
Call
a
me
broke ass
selfish,
defense
call me-
attorney?
Call me shallow, call me selfish. I'd much rather save my money for my children and my family. I just fucking sue me. I
Fuck
don't know
your
what to tell you.
children.
I mean, like, any money I send to you guys, it's inevitably going to be regrettable when I need money for the people I love in my real life. Like, I hope you can understand that.
I heard that.
Well, AJ, see, if you give me money now, when they need money later, God will bless you and send you twofold, threefold.
There you
money.
go.
Now you're selling. Now you're selling it to me. Okay, good karma
So
point by donating to you guys.
yeah, exactly. Remember, AJ. A rising tide raises all ships.
Damn,
Kindness
Lindsay, it's like
begets
that.
kindness.
And render to Caesar what is Caesar.
So like when I pull up at red lights and I like take a $5 out of my wallet and give it to the homeless person, and they're probably gonna go buy some fentanyl with it. You're saying
Yep.
it's better to send money to you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because
Okay,
I'm
you know what?
AJ, I am a homeless man that will use your money to buy and pay for my house. Remember, I had a house fire in November.
There is a GoFundMe available to support the house cause.
I just, Chuck, you know, being your age, I'm sure you can understand. I just find it kind of insane that people have to resort to the internet to make funds. Like, there's so many opportunities in real life if you apply yourself. So it's like, unless you're on YouTube doing some Joe Rogan shit, like at that point, it's like you're actually cutting yourself short. You could apply yourself to so many avenues in real life and make 6-figure salaries, but people don't want to do that shit. They want to stream all day. And then they make their viewers feel bad because they're not making enough money in life. It's just a little contradictive and hypocritical. And so like it rubs me the wrong way. Because when I see like, you know, our parents that came to these fucking countries, or third, fourth generational fucking Americans that have parents who fucking farmed, who did hard labor to fucking create a life for their kids. It's just like, to me, it's a spat in their face when everyone's sitting on fucking the internet going, give me money, me, please.
Well, AJ, I actually had my own business for over a decade. And now I have a nasty spinal cord injury that's going to pretty much put me in a wheelchair much earlier in life than I'm happy with. And
I remember when they freed the slaves, AJ.
Before my dad passed, he was a double amputee on dialysis 3 times a week. He was a diabetic, right? I couldn't get that man to fucking take a break for shit. He would always tell me, if I don't go into the shop, into the restaurant, and run the business, I'm going to die even sooner. So, like, I respect the fuck out of that, and I respect people that can't actually do anything because they're hurt. But, like, I hope you guys can also understand, like, I tried to talk about this on Flo's panel the other day, but ironically, I always get told I'm spurging when I'm making a good point that exposes the debauchery. In LA right now, there is a trial going on that is involving hundreds of parents that the lawyers are representing against big tech because of the insane amount of trends that have shown kids self-deleting themselves and kids going through insane amounts of unnatural depression at their age. So for a second there, as adults, we have to take a step back and look at what we're doing and the damage that's taking place to the youth, right? And if we're just going to sit here and advocate for it and convince these kids the move is to get on TikTok and grift all day, I don't really know what we're talking about. I don't really know what we're talking about.
AJ, I couldn't agree with you more. Okay. Believe me, like
I actually disagree. But you go ahead, Miss Beth, and I got to take this on.
Okay, I think that you're right, and I think we should be teaching our kids to do hard work a lot more. But I also do see where the internet is an amazing avenue for some people. And at this point, I mean, dear God, I never thought I'd be on here doing this shit, but here the fuck I am.
Amen. And no, that's why I still talk to you guys. I love when we talk about reality and like conspiracies and stuff that actually answer questions that we can't find through mainstream sources. And this is exactly why I refuse to create another show again, because that was my whole thing with my show. It was trying to spread the truth, bringing people on, having them express their opinions. It was peak during the COVID pandemic. I had politicians on. I had people speaking other languages than English on, expressing their views about the lockdowns. And I got 3 strikes in 2 weeks. To this day, every few months, I email Google and beg them to give me back the hundreds of thousands of subscribers that I lost and the hundreds and thousands of hours that I spent editing and uploading these fucking videos that were hours long and very well edited, you know, and I lost that shit in like 2022. So like the whole reason why I always come back is because I feel exactly what you're saying. There is a beautiful side of this where we can connect with people thousands of miles away from each other and actually understand struggles and perspectives that we won't get in our immediate environment physically. So like, this is why I always come back. But am I being crazy for saying that it's constantly overwhelmed with brain rot and drama? Because that's just what people want. Like sex and violence sells. So on YouTube, people talking shit sells, as opposed to people uniting and building a community.
Let me take that on, because I don't think you're wrong about that part. You added that part on and you defended it well, but I'm going to address the first parts, right? I like to think that I create a service. I make people laugh. I give people a sense of community. And even though I don't do a lot of show prep, the amount of time that I spend trying to entertain people, trying to strike up a conversation, it is work. And it creates, if you do it young, it creates a sense of pride in oneself, a sense of entrepreneurship. It is very positive. And then ultimately it's up to the parents and up to us as creators and people who are part of this community to be positive whenever we run into people who may be young. I personally wouldn't talk to young people on the internet because I think that's weird.
Well, here's the thing, though. I go to an LGBTQ person's channel, right? Regardless of how controversial that community's perspectives are amongst the rest of the world. And this individual was born a biological female and is transitioning into a male now and is only 22 years old. And they do a show all the fucking time. And when I jump on there, I always commend them for, regardless of whether I agree with their way of life or not, for the fact that he, she, this person, they are creating a platform for other young people who may be feeling the same way, and they can talk to this person and, you know, have this little community together. Do I agree with them? Do I think this is going to end up in a better position for all of them and their mental health? No, but I still love the fact that there's a place for these kids, essentially younger 20-year-old college kids, to go on these panels and talk about their struggles and why they feel the way they do and why society doesn't accept them for who they are. Even if I think they're batshit crazy, there's positivity being transferred. And so like when I'm on these streams and I like love watching you guys, and 4 hours go by of you guys reviewing other people talking shit, I'm like, damn, these smart fucking people, like we could have been talking about the Epstein files, we could have been talking about what's happening in Iran, El Mencho getting killed. There's so much shit going on every day. That's
do you know
when
how
I
to
talk about it, I'm spurging, right?
But yeah, but do you know how to direct the conversation, AJ? Drop a $500 super chat.
Exactly.
If you drop a $500 super chat right now, I'll drop Miss Cynthia's fucking shared screen and pull up the Epstein files.
I'm back, but yeah, I like the conversation.
I mean, the thing is, AJ, entertainment is and has always been a huge moneymaker. It is the variation of entertainment. It is the type of entertainment we have access to now more than ever. The common man has the ability to create entertainment, create their own culture, and I think that's very valuable. And now that I have members unlocked, I'm going to use some of the stuff that I've been working on for the past year as membership exclusives for people.
No, like I feel that. And I respect the entrepreneurship, but you know, look, at the end of the day, I hope you guys can respect, regardless of whether we agree to disagree. Even Flo said this. Like when you guys see me fucking around, I feel like over the last year, knowing you guys, I have developed a pretty good kind of a radar for when you guys are just fucking around and I need to just take the heat. A great example is being on your panel with the Indian street food. Like, you know, I was riding around on my electric motorcycle and you guys were fucking clowning me. And I'm like just having fun with you, even though I could have turned that into a whole, you know, as social justice warrior situation. Like there was someone in your comments saying it's not cool when you make fun of AJ like that. And I didn't agree with that because I thought it was all fun and games. Like, and never once in my life have I thought Orthodox Guy fucking wants me to go back to India. Like, not once, dude. I know you're
I mean
that's open for debate.
Hey, listen, motherfuckers, I have a passport. Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Beth. Well, isn't Beth, aren't you Canadian? That doesn't count.
No, I'm American. I live in New York.
Beth. Okay, so Beth, I was born in New York. Oh, remember, you were the one that called me out and I had to show Flo my passport. Okay, so hold on, though, Orthodox Guy. Now, why is it that if you, okay, rightfully so, third, fourth generational Americans, right? You guys have a higher claim to first generation. Let's just stick to that point that you just made.
My family was here. My family was here since 1776, baby.
Set my people free.
Dude, over 4 million Indians. Over 4 million Indians died for the British fighting the Nazis in World War I and World War II, but then in World War I they fought too against.
Well, I mean that's not going to win you any favors with me, AJ.
Okay, well, what about the fact that we're doing so well in school and taking up your highest levels of education and providing you an economy?
That's a lie.
Oh, Chuck, when's the last time you went to a hospital in Tennessee and your doctor wasn't?
AJ, you're being in the spurg now. It's all fun and games until you start the spurg. Now we can have fun and we can have these conversations, but if you're gonna start over talking, we're gonna have to stop. All right.
I was just trying to ask Chuck a question, asking him every time he goes to the hospital, are there not Asian people as his doctor?
Rubber stamp.
I'm jumping in here because Modi is destroying India. If Indians are so smart, why is India still a shithole?
Okay, well, do you see how stupid that sounds? Just like Bush destroyed America. Like, what are we talking about? Modi is a Hindu. India is a country that speaks over 160 languages. Its languages are older than 7,000 years old. Anything that cavemen in fucking Europe were speaking was not a formed language by the time those people were doing it. So yeah, a Hindu supremacist running India is fucking the country up.
Do you know
that over 1 billion people live there and half of the population hates them? kind of what's happening here, right, Mr. White Man? Like, what are we talking about? So now you're going to use a corrupt politician from another country and say the entire population is not credible because of the corrupt. What kind of politicians do we have here, sir?
When a billion people flee a country because it gets collapsed because half the population loves the guy,
that hasn't even happened. There's over a billion
give it 5 or 10 years.
There's about 400 million Indians around the world and over 1 billion in India. Right now, the problem that really where that lies in, my brother Orthodox guy, is you guys need to stop having your children change genders and being unable to have children at an adequate time. It's not the problem of the Chinese and the Indians because they love to fucking have big families. Like, why is that our problem that you guys have confused children and can't repopulate enough? Last time I checked, Europe has a horrible birth.
How many brothers and sisters?
Now who's spurting? Let me just finish the point out, brother.
How many brothers?
How many countries that are in Asia? How many countries that are in Asia, and Africa, and South America have a birth to death efficiency?
AJ, how many brothers and sisters do you have?
I have one bigger sister. She's a mother of 2 girls.
You have one bigger sister.
I have 2 kids myself too. I have 2 kids myself too.
Okay,
and I'm 32.
Okay.
How many kids do you have? How many kids do you have? How many kids do you have? Do you know how many white lawyer coworkers I have that are still single and they're in their 30s because they're
AJ? Calm the fuck down or donate. If you're gonna spurg that hard, you're gonna have to donate.
Huge.
There we go.
Right. Really, somebody needs to pay if I'm gonna have to listen to him for this
you
much.
guys are just making fun of Jack, and now you're losing the argument, and I got to send you money to talk.
Nobody
in itself. Love you. See you in 6 months. I'll see you in 6 months.
Okay.
He's like Snap's cousin. You know what I mean? But like the one that was educated.
Well, no. Indians have this culture thing where, and I do like AJ. Let's not get it twisted. I do like AJ, but Indians have this culture thing where they're really agreeable and really kind as a way to get an end, but in all actuality, they fucking hate you because he just shit on everything I do, like as a career, as making money, whatever. He just shit on everything I did, right? That whole time. And there are things that are culturally unique to Indians that is just basically scamming. It's a part of their culture. I forget how they say it. I gotta go and find it, but it's an actual cultural tradition where they just take and take and take as long as they can, as long as you let them. And you can't talk to people like AJ about it because they get upset and they spurg. And like, I'm trying to talk to him, and I hate when people ask me about my kids because yes, I would have had 2 kids, but they both died in the womb. Just saying. The average person is having families. The issue is you have things like infant mortality, and you do have social and economic issues, especially at higher IQ and higher IQ populations, right? And the reason I asked him how many brothers and sisters he has is in India, most of the Indians over there are low IQ. They're the ones having 80 fucking kids. The high IQ people around the world are having 1, maybe 2. So, like, had my kids survived, I would have 2 children. So I don't really like talking about it. And that's why I hate that question. But I guess I can claim that I would have 2 kids. You know? Make me feel better.
Spirit, you do.
So it's not that a nigga ain't putting in work. But at the end of the day, there are cultural issues. We ain't even got to get into the race and IQ stuff. We were having a good time. AJ, you're welcome back if you want to, broski. But I'm not going to just let somebody spurg on my panel and not pay me. That's just not going to happen. And I didn't kick AJ. AJ left. He said, I'll see you in 6 months, and bounced. Let's go ahead.
people, rats, trash, slaves, and
He won't be gone
That
6
sounds
weeks.
like Paul and Tommy.
All right.
It does.
You're
sound
welcome
like
to
them
come.
more than
You're
you, but it
welcome to
doesn't
come back
not sound
anytime.
like you.
You're welcome to come back anytime you want, AJ.
He won't be gone 6 weeks. I guarantee it.
So fucking
He won't be gone 6 weeks. I guarantee it.
Fair.
bizarre. That sounds like me.
That's a fair criticism.
Now, it is. It's reasonable. What about?
This is hilarious.
Hold on, pause it real
Would
quick.
you think this sounds like you if I didn't play it
Pause it
over and
real
over again?
Even though I like AJ, I do got to warn this. AJ is an emotional vampire because all that did was suck out all my happiness and joy about unlocking memberships and getting so much memberships, but asking me about kids.
Well, I've seen him do it on other panels where he just comes in and gets on a roll and people just let him. And the next thing you know, you see people either pushing back in the chat or just dropping off panels because they don't want to be here for it.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You got to learn how to control AJ. So. But is this almost done, Miss Cynthia? Because this is a slog.
I know. I mean, it's just a segment. I mean, we're definitely not watching the whole stream, but
And he's a pretty boy.
Did Rant ever come back after that stream?
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
You can run it at 1.25. Oh, you already are. Never mind.
When it's a completely different show. It's not pieces the way anymore. This is the transition you noted from mentor to aggressor.
This transition is critical to understanding his abuse cycle. The trigger is almost always a loss of control.
Like if a guest refuses to accept Jack's frame.
Yes, or if they question his authority directly. The calm love guru evaporates instantly. And we aren't talking about a slow burn here. We are talking about a rapid flashover.
And we have to talk about the specific language here. We promised we'd be forensic, and we need to be real about what.
All right, Grace says she's ready to
the amount of
apologize.
Foul language from this spiritual guide is staggering.
Apologize and retract. I think
It has to be.
trying to play a game. But...
That's what I typed in.
Yeah,
there.
she tried that the other day.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how this goes.
Hush.
This is for Grace only. Anybody else who clicks it will be ignored.
There you go.
It is essential to note the profanity
y'all wanna
because it
watch
serves
the
a
Grace?
function. It shocks the system. He frequently calls his guests a fucking idiot or an
I think this is when Grace comes up and apologizes. But let me know if y'all want me to skip that part.
ignorant fool. He tells people to fuck off.
They are.
There's a specific exchange with Tommy where Jack just explodes. He says, if your punk ass could have a full conversation. And later he literally tells Tommy, you don't like fuck you.
You don't like fuck you. That is a direct quote from a man whose literal brand motto is love without fear.
It's a complete betrayal of his stated philosophy.
It is.
Do you remember saying that, Jack?
This reminds me of an asylum when they're showing you a video of yourself.
Yeah. Jack, listen. I will tell you that it did say earlier, you might have missed it. It said that the way that you respond to people is no matter whether they're adding in or not adding in, you always respond like they're not taking part or they're saying the wrong thing, and you keep everybody off balance. And
Can you mute this mouth
it's
breather,
true.
please? I got something to say.
Listen, tiny young hoe with your weird ass daddy fucking shit.
The mic
You better
isn't a
watch who the
dick.
fuck
Take it
you're
out of your
talking
mouth
to.
and talk into it like a normal human being, okay, buddy?
I like
All
dicks
right.
in my mouth and microphones.
I know, but
So,
still.
Grace,
Different items.
Listen, creepy.
Stop being mean.
There is help out there for you. You know that, right?
What?
Dusty?
Telling Grace, there's people out there willing to help you to get out of the
Hold
abuse
on,
you've
Tim,
suffered.
man.
Yeah, I know.
You're
I'll be
getting a free
quiet.
screen.
Dusty, I would like to apologize for saying that you were a part of Boyd, and I would like to formally retract my statement. I don't know how I got to the point where I thought that you were Boyd, but I formally retract it. You are not a part of Boyd.
Fuck Abel, I'm your daddy now. Get on
All
your
is
knees.
forgiven. I'm actually a little bit surprised that you folded this fast. But you look nice tonight.
It's worth it for Jack because you guys are going at him, and like literally, I don't think any of this actually holds up. Like, I mean this sincerely. He is one of the most tolerant people I've ever seen host a panel. And I know that he gets angry sometimes, but like anyone would. Like, have you seen the people who click the link? I mean, I don't really see like the narcissist angle with Jack. I just don't see it. I'm not sure what you guys were accusing him of, but I was watching the video for a little bit.
I had this up here. Thank you, Rude Cunt Crab. 10th is down till 34, unless he or anybody else would like to revive him. You know, it feels rude shooting him down on his first day as a whale, but the rules are the rules. So we'll continue on, and he'll be back up in 10 if nobody saves him. Jack, are you happy to have Grace as your defense counsel?
I'm honored. I'm humbled. I'm extremely grateful. She's a wonderful example for me, in good ways and bad.
Thanks, Jack. Also, I wanted to say this transcript, right? Where is this transcript coming from exactly? Because if it's from YouTube transcripts, I've gone through many a YouTube transcript. It doesn't have specific speakers. It just has the text of what's actually said on stream. So how do you know if this is from like several hours or several hour-long streams and there's a bunch of people on panel? How do you know who's talking?
And I've sent Moose the link to join us if he cares to. I don't have the answers to this question. All we've got is the video analysis.
Who made this video?
Moose.
Well, maybe Moose could answer that question. Because if he went through the transcript and he watched the video as he was looking at the transcript and put the speakers in, okay, that's one thing. But somehow I doubt it. I think he.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck Abel. I'm your daddy now. Get on your knees.
You remember seeing any of these? You'll never be unmuted.
Oh, keep on.
That's it. I still maintain I'll be the first man in history to cuck a guy using his daughter. I mean,
you've outsmarted yourself. You're such an ignorant fool. Ignorant fool sounds like you.
And I might say something like you've outsmarted yourself. I've told a few people that.
The mute button is Jack's scepter. He invites dissent only to silence it publicly, performing dominance rather than engaging in dialogue. I have to agree with that. I've definitely
small degree.
All right.
I mean, yeah, maybe a teensy bit. He rarely mutes people. He'll let Tommy go up there and just say slurs.
How dare this motherfucker?
Even I would say. No, it's not Sponge. It is not a Boyd topic. This is a toy topic. Top of YouTube.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fully over my butt hurt since it's retracted.
I should hope so. Because golly geez, man.
Jack, let's get back to what a tyrant you are.
Yeah.
But psychologically, it is a shock tactic. It disrupts the guest's pattern recognition. You are expecting namaste and you get a slur.
It puts the listener into a state of freeze.
Yes, which makes them much easier to control.
And the gaslighting that follows these explosions is incredible. He never says, sorry, I lost my temper. He claims the guest for making him mad.
That is classic abuser logic. Look what you made me do. He claims he is only reacting to their darkness or their static.
He completely absolves himself of emotional regulation.
Entirely. If he screams at you, it's your fault for bringing the static. He is projecting his own volatility onto his victims.
No.
Defense counsel Thorpe, what do you think about that?
Have you seen these people, Tommy and Snafu? I mean, I like Snafu. But Snafu accused him of like having sex with animals. I mean, it's a wonder he even manages to get back on Jack's panel in the first place. And Tommy is a blatant TOS violator.
Do you want me to skip past her or just keep going as we are?
Yeah, if you can skip past her, I'd rather much hear her with her mouth full.
Gotcha.
He's not invited on anyone else's panel because people get muted.
Favorite, that's a good one.
Don't forget the 3 times to call a name in a row.
Clearly, you.
Reflection and projection. 45-minute. He accused
mirror technique. That projection is wild to read. He calls it the mirror technique, but he's just accusing them of exactly what he is doing.
deflection and projection. Like he accuses guests of looping, meaning repeating themselves. But then he goes on these 45-minute monologues where he says absolutely nothing.
Guests frequently describe his monologues as nothingness, yet Jack insists they are the ones wasting time.
Wait a second. Where was that in a transcript? I want to know how the AI came to that conclusion.
It was biased by the programmer. That's what it was.
I wish.
How would the AI know what the chat thinks? Yeah.
And AI doesn't
Unless
have a soul anyways. How is it supposed to know about spiritual things? Like,
Moose is such a child. I wish he would show up. You said you invited him, right?
I did invite him. Is it safe for him to show up?
It's past his bedtime.
Okay. Moose, Jack promises he won't hurt you.
Yeah.
He also uses invalidation constantly. He refuses to answer direct questions by claiming the questioner doesn't understand or isn't qualified to ask.
Like when they ask about his viewership. That seems to be a huge sore spot for him.
Oh, absolutely. When questioned about his lack of
The
viewership
lexicon of
support, he repeated this
dehumanization.
immediately.
Because it exposed.
They're dirty animals and we don't like them. Do you remember saying that?
No.
You
I know,
can
I've
call
never
me
heard-
dirt. You're special with the rest, rats. What? I don't even think that was. Where's
Yeah,
That sounds like Jeremy. I don't think
or
that's Jack.
Tommy.
Yeah, thank you. This is just.
This
This is
reality.
what
quality over.
All that was said, they would say this. But I don't get the.
I mean,
I'd love to
protect his grandiose.
You know what, Jack? If this doesn't turn up, I'm gonna have to turn up.
Reality to protect his grandiose self-image.
Acknowledging the low numbers would mean acknowledging he isn't the Messiah he thinks he is.
Which brings us.
Thoughts on that last snipe? Do you think that you're the Messiah?
I think the story of the Messiah is being revealed with us all right now. We're a part of this return. It's happening. So yes, I'm a part of it.
I feel like that didn't directly answer the question. It sort of.
And that supports the AI criticism that I don't answer questions to. A lot of people say,
But not every question is a yes or no question.
thank you, Grace. Yes. This is what I mean.
Am
And for young
I
lady,
the Messiah?
you're so close. You're so close.
I think he's a bit farther than you get.
I agree. All right, you're good. Yeah, no, that's a good answer right there. Is Chuck the Messiah?
He could be, but he chooses to be disagreeable.
Is Satan the Messiah?
You know, I've said we're all in this together.
So who's closer, Satan or Chuck, or me?
That's not for me to determine.
I'm just asking your opinion.
I don't know. We're all here together. And my theory when I say this, the Messiah, the idea, the Savior, it's bringing the new kingdom, leading the new kingdom here to the world. I don't believe it's going to
Pause. Can I say something?
I think Jesus was like the seed.
I hear this man having every answer until he is asked a question. Then it's not for him to decide.
Yeah.
The seed of the story. He was the one that will sprout into many, and we are the many that is today. And if we follow his way, the new kingdom is formed.
We'll keep watching the video, but I just want to point out you didn't answer a single question.
Perfectly to section 2.
I know.
The power dynamics of the show. Because despite the low numbers inside that Zoom room, Jack thinks he is a king. He explicitly states it. There's a
Dusty,
syllable-
tense time is up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh God.
Welcome back, then.
I do not owe you 2 minutes. This is the perfect time.
Oh, good Lord.
Anyways, I had something, but I lost it.
It says like,
oh, that you're king, which I think is accurate, and I think it's fair for all of us on our own panels, right? This is
okay. All right.
All right.
If you
Look,
don't
I
run your
can't.
channel-
I
your show,
can't
then
do
Snap
this.
Video is
I can't watch
What?
any more of this.
Kill you.
I mean, that,
Can't watch.
that hideous laugh he does.
No, it's,
I mean-
it's just, it's not like it. It's taking way too long, and I'm too energetic for it.
I wish we could just find the
actual video. Yeah.
It probably is on. I think Moose has a channel, right?
It's
He does, but he privated it.
Oh, well, I do know. Towards the end of covering that, Jack got upset and fucking split out very quickly after. I think it started hitting to us too close to home. He didn't like what it was saying about him.
Well, it's just so much of a slog, and then everybody has to talk about it. Then Grace has to come up and talk about it, and it's like not actually reviewing. It's like a review. It's us reviewing a review, right?
Yeah.
It's weird. Like I'm gonna see if I can get a copy of it. That's just it, and then we can go over it another time.
At the risk of sounding like that nerd that doesn't belong here, I'm just going to admit it. I don't find his show entertaining, so I've never been able to pay attention for more than 5 minutes. Then I moved on to something else. This is the most I have observed, listened to, watched about some of these people, just because I don't spend my time on them. And now I'm really glad I don't.
Chatter King says, I look forward to seeing what Grace does with the old place. Any final thoughts, everybody? Because Hank bought us an extension. We've been going for like a whole long ass time after that $20. That was the most. I appreciate everybody for the memberships and everything. Any final thoughts? Chuck, Beth, Ruck, Miss Cynthia?
No, thank you for having me up.
Yeah.
Bye,
Thank you
guys.
for coming up, darling.
Thanks for having me as well. Good to
Thank
see
you for
you
coming
as
down
always,
as
my
well.
dear.
Good to see you as
Thank-
well.
Thank you, brother. I already said my last piece. Take care. Cheers. And congratulations on the membos, bro.
Thank you, good sir, and thank you for coming up, Ruck. What's up, Chuck? You got any final thoughts, good sir?
I was stuffing my face, but if no one's told you they love you today, I love you.
Thank you, Chuck. I'm gonna give you keys. I'm gonna give Chuck keys. So the next stream he should have keys. All right, guys. I'm gonna be testing the waters, and I'm gonna be putting more effort into this now that I have memberships up. That way, I'm actually providing a true service for those who are members. I'm gonna start doing gaming content, and I'm gonna start fundraising for Second Amendment content again, because, like I said, house fire, everything gone, including ammunition. I know some people don't believe it, but we have videos of it. And I am trying to rebuild, not trying to pull on the heartstrings, not trying to sell it that way because I think it'd be shitty, but that did happen. And I just want to say this journey has been amazing so far, and I appreciate each and every one of you for being here with me. That conversation with AJ kind of took my energy away. I'm gonna go work out or play some video games with some people I know to get that good mood back again. But I love and appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys have any suggestions, hit me up in the Discord. I'm Breast Milk Bandit, or hit me up on Twitter. I am Samuel Hiatus on Twitter. Those are the only socials I have, and since that's free, I'm going to take that from the membership anyway. And I'm going to put something else better up in its place. But God bless you all. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow's stream will probably be a membership drive and celebration that we got it, because it said it was going to take 48 hours for me to get approved, and it took like less than 6, because I literally was setting that up as me and Chuck were setting up the stream. So it was fucking awesome. God bless you guys. Love you guys. I appreciate y'all for tuning in and showing out. Y'all have a good one.